Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, today, one of my viewers wants me to play XCOM 2. I've actually always wanted to play this game, so I can't necessarily say that this is only because someone asked me to play the game. I actually kind of, I'm pretty sure I already had it in my library, I just didn't have the DLC. And, yeah, I want to play. But, yeah, they want me to play too, so, you know, they offered me $1,000 to do some Iron Man content on here. So we're gonna do, we're gonna check it out. I mean, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so we're gonna have to at least play for a little while first. I don't necessarily think it's a game that I haven't played. I've played a lot of games like in this genre. To give you guys kind of an idea of similar style games that I've played to XCOM, at least I'm pretty sure they're similar style to XCOM. I can give you like a small list of some of the games. Like for instance, the Shadowrun games, both, oh, I guess it's not in windowed full screen. I'll have to see if I can change that. So the Shadowrun games are very similar to XCOM as well. If you've never played the Shadowrun titles, definitely very fun games. I kind of wish I had played these on stream, but these came out before I was a YouTuber. As you can see, I've got 90.5 hours on Shadowrun Returns, 41.6 hours on Shadowrun Hong Kong, and Dragonfall. I don't know why it only says 8.6 hours on Dragonfall, but I know I've played the entire Dragonfall as well. These are basically very similar games. Tactical, kind of. I guess you could call them TRPGs, like tactical RPGs, sort of. I suppose. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna hop into XCOM today. I've never played this particular game before, so I'm assuming that there's going to be a lot for me to learn as far as this particular game goes. There's also multiple different expansions for this game, and we've got Rookie, appropriate for gamers new to tactical games or XCOM in general. A challenge for appropriate for players of XCOM, a significant challenge for experienced XCOM players. A longer game with no margin for error. Only the strongest XCOM players will be able to survive. The tutorial will not be enabled for legend difficulty. Dang. Man, you don't even get a tutorial for legend difficulty? So you can't just hop right in and know what the hell you're doing? I think a tutorial would be nice since I've never played the game. That would be good. Let's put it on Commander difficulty. Optional narrative contents. The mission introduces the story of the alien hunters content. All gameplay content, including weapons, armor, and new enemies, will still be enabled without this mission. Shen's last gift, all gameplay. I guess it really doesn't matter.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by French elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate a benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion.
Yet these trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity and the Elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
The Advent administration
Sounds like terrorism, that's what it sounds like.
all suspicious activity. All Switching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gate crasher. 60 seconds. Now.
Signal received. Loud and clear. Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
I see the cutscene doesn't follow the sound effects of the rest of the game. It's like the game was following the sound, and then the cutscene was like. Blah!
Grab some cover near that low wall.
Copy that. Moving up.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then we can't adjust the settings from inside of the game. We're just gonna have to adjust the settings right here instead. Also, I want to be able to click off the screen. Where is the resolution options? Video resolution 1920 by 1080. Ugh. Why me 1920 by 1080? What is this? 1999? I'm just kidding. Well, that's terrible. That looks beautiful, guys. It looks so beautiful. That is so beautiful. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted when I said borderless windowed mode. That is, yes, that is it. That is the borderless windowed mode that I wanted. Yes, yes, agreeable, yes. Alright, let's change it to full screen first. And then let's change it to borderless windowed. Maybe that will fix it. No. It doesn't even make any sense. What is that resolution that it just changed it to? Is that 1920 by 1080 in borderless windowed mode and it doesn't want to do anything else? Ask XCOM 2, graphical settings, the hardest mode. Apparently, this is a common problem. Yep, this is a common problem. Okay, well, whatever. I guess we're going back to full screen mode. I just met the first boss, yes. Okay, can we let's here you go. Full screen. There you go. Select the highlighted soldier with right click. The unit flag shows the selected soldier's health and actions remaining. I guess 2 actions per turn.
But I'm exposed here.
It's better than nothing. But see if you can't find a safer position further out.
Looks like full cover ahead. Moving out.
Crasher 2, stay close. Keep pace with Crasher 1.
Savasi said, splitting hairs, it's either an RPG or it isn't. I mean, I disagree. Have you ever played Final Fantasy Tactics? Final Fantasy Tactics is definitely an RPG. And it pretty much follows the same rules as a game like this.
Double time. They're holding position. We're gonna have to go through them. Stay out of sight until we're ready to strike.
Copy that.
Keep to the shadows until you're absolutely set. We'll only get one shot at this.
In the shadows.
In the shadows. Concealment. Most missions start with the squad in concealment. Use concealment to set up ambushes. If any of your soldiers are spotted, all of your soldiers lose the benefit of concealment. Interesting.
Staying low.
Don't get too close. They'll be spotted for sure and we'll lose our advantage.
Uh-huh. I hope that potted plant is stronger than it looks.
They may have the numbers, but we've got surprise on our side. Hopefully that's enough.
Remind me to thank the old man.
You and me both. We're not out of the woods yet. We need to take out those remaining soldiers.
I've got the drop on them. Permission to engage.
Do it.
Okay, grenades. They're all bundled up in a nice little group. We should use a grenade. We should definitely grenade them. Oh no, I don't want to fire my weapon. Where's my grenades? What do I got up here? Call strike ranger, end turn, camera rotation, you butthole rotation. Wait, no, don't rotate your butthole. Trust me, I did that one time. You definitely don't want to bow rotate the butthole. That is certainly not what you want to do. And now we're no longer concealed. We couldn't, like, coordinate attacks and she shoots at the same time as I shoot. Like, I mean, technically, shouldn't we have both had a turn there to shoot? You know? The entire squad loses concealment when any soldier attacks an enemy, breaking windows or kicking open doors. A soldier is flanked or steps on a detection tile. Interesting.
They can see you now. How about you all shoot first and celebrate later? No problem. I appreciate the bravery, but you're dangerously close right now. Be careful.
Tactical combat UI. Click on the highlighted heads or press tab to cycle through the targets. %63% chance of shooting. You know why? Because he's not behind cover. That's why. Beautiful alien blood. The best kind of alien
You're still
blood.
keeping score, right?
You can destroy cover. Okay, that's good to know.
Not going out that easy.
I didn't think I'd go out like this!
Dang, Ramirez.
No, Crasher 2 is down. She's gone.
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it. Okay.
I mean, I ain't have any choice. They pretty much just told me what to do, so.
Nice work. Press the advantage before they get around you.
Let's see how you like it.
Need to find some new cover.
She's calling reinforcements. Stop that
Morta Beltor.
transmission.
Central, reporting in.
You're late. What have you been doing down there?
Taking in the sights.
Oh.
What the hell are these things?
They're us. At least there used to be. Human hybrid soldiers. Advent's reward for obedience and service.
We've all heard rumors. I just never believed it was true.
No one wanted to. But we find what we're looking for today. I promise you that's gonna change. Let's move.
Looks like that transmission went through. You have an Advent transport closing on your position.
You heard her. Cover the left side.
Yeah, okay. Let's get behind the car they're probably going to make explode.
Keep your eyes peeled. Fire on anything that moves.
How much you reload?
The main entrance is clear. We need to move on the package.
Man, they ain't gonna let me do nothing. I guess this is just a tutorial, so. I want to pick up the bug guts. Why can't you let me pick up the bug guts? Okay. Just jump through the window. I didn't know you could do that.
-3, you're up.
Hold up. You should check that body for salvageable gear. We need anything we can get at this point.
That's what I
Better
wanted to
move
do
fast,
to
though.
begin
I've heard rumors
with.
Advent rigs their stuff to self-destruct.
A scope. Okay. Bugs.
Reinforcements just hit the ground.
They're getting nervous. Nowhere in the right place.
Overwatch. Overwatch is a powerful mode in tactical
Well
RPGs.
done. Fall back to our position.
Just go. I'll try to stall him here.
%, 48%. Those are low odds. That guy's behind a car. That guy's behind a pot. Low cover, -20%. They're not gonna let me shoot, huh? What is it that they want me to do in this tutorial? I'm not allowed to do anything. Yeah, I could have told you that was gonna miss. He had to fire over the car.
What the?
I'm going for the door. You should be able to cut right through the door's security protocols. They were never expecting anyone to get this close.
All soldiers can hack certain computers, block doors, and some objects to gain temporary bonuses. Hacking. Begin hack.
We're in.
Good. Let's go.
To secure the package.
Let's hope our intel was good.
This is the place.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Looks like there's an access panel attached. If you got me a better look, I might be able to...
Next time.
Who dat?
Let's get out of here.
I mean, you say that, but there's a bunch of soldiers out trying to eat our faces and stuff. And they don't like our faces very much. Come on, what did I break him out for? Oh, carry unit. Yeah, let's go. Carry the mucus-covered soldier.
Security grid just lit up. Firebrand is holding nearby for evac, but it's now or never, Central.
Understood. We're on the move.
Well, he did.
No! Central, Crasher 1 is down. You have to get out of there.
We need another exit. Now!
Got it covered.
Throw grenade here. I got grenades.
Fire in the hole.
Works for me.
Well, good. Let's get out of here then.
Almost there. Stay focused.
They're right behind us.
Missed me, now you gotta kiss
Way
me.
too close.
Oh, wait, no, she's dead.
Firebrand, this is Gatecrasher. We need an immediate evac. Get us out of here.
Yeah, get us out of here. Calling for extraction. Select the Call Sky Ranger P to place an evac zone. A target area to confirm the placement. Okay, we're evacing.
Keep moving.
You don't need to tell me twice.
We're coming home.
A unit standing within the evac zone can activate evac ability to safely extract from the combat zone. Okay. Who did we rescue? Why does he have no hands?
There's potentially decades of atrophy to contend with.
Wish we had more time.
I don't disagree.
But as it stands now, we risk losing the patient if we don't begin the removal procedure immediately.
We're ready.
Good. Then let's get on with it.
Decades of atrophy?
remarkable.
Just like 20 years ago. We were still calling it a war back then. We had no idea what was coming.
Response from the cerebral cortex. Good. Prepping for cranial intrusion. I've managed to identify the connection. Preparing to make final incision.
These readings are getting really erratic.
Of course they are. These implants were never designed to be removed. We are risking severe...
No plan B here, people. Do it.
Ugh.
Doctor! No signal.
Pupillary response normal. Vital stabilizing. Procedure complete.
Told him it would take more than that to keep you down. Welcome back, Commander.
Commander.
Glad to see you're finally coming out of it. Don't envy the headache you must have, though. Still, can't fault Dr. Tigan. Especially as no one's even attempted something like this before. Easy. We're still not entirely sure what they did to you. That chip was buried halfway into your skull. Lost a lot of good soldiers looking for you over the years. Almost gave up hope you were still out there. Acted on the intel as soon as I got word. Not sure what you remember, but a lot's changed. Did the best I could, but the last 20 years have been tough without you. You feel like catching up. Shen has the archive up and running on your terminal. Otherwise, I'd go see Dr. Tigan when you're ready. There's some things you should know. He'll be better at explaining them than me. It's damn good to have you back, Commander.
Oh, my brain hurts. I guess a hurt brain. My hurty brain is branded. Leave my...
Commander, to the research labs.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology, Commander. Dr. Richard Tigan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit. A device. On your order, Commander. I will begin. Insights as to its function.
Alien biotech. Having successfully conducted a traumatic procedure requiring the removing of the chip implanted by Advent, we now have an opportunity to study the inner workings of the device and gain a better understanding of their motivations. Okay. We took out an evil device out of your skull, and now we're gonna use it to advance our technology. It's no big deal. Look at this thing. I could make this guy dance like a puppet.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
That research will keep Tigan busy for a while. In the meantime, you might want to head down to the armory. Commander, Jane Kelly was instrumental in the op to get you back. She earned enough experience for a promotion. We should take care of that now. The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range.
Mm-hmm. Something tells me melee with the aliens is probably not the greatest thing in the world.
We're off to a good start. Our troops will only get stronger as they gain experience.
Oh, I'm a big fan of
To the
Overwatch.
bridge.
Bro, I just woke up from a 20-year nap. Can you guys give me a break to take a shit? Like, dang!
I heard you, Shen. When we get the thing, you'll be the first to know.
Attention. Unauthorized presence detected.
Commander, give me a second. Execute Echelon Protocol.
Attention. Senior command exchange confirmed.
I had wanted that to be a little more ceremonious, but we've got something. A local resistance cell just located this hybrid magnetic power converter that Shen's been pushing us to find. They tracked the device to a nearby Advent convoy and are attempting to take it down. If we can bring this converter back in one piece, we might actually get this place up and running.
What the hell's wrong with that guy's ears?
Real war for a change. The squad is prepped and ready to launch on your order. Just...
Well, there's the $1,000, guys. I gotta put like a... Hey, you think that would be more obvious? Come on now. There you go. I'm gonna hit it again. That's right. That's why we're playing today. $1,000. Let's go. We're gonna do this. Difficulty easy. Make armor available. Remove armor from soldiers not selected for current mission. I guess I have no choice since this is my first mission. They probably just make me do whatever.
Communications with resistance forces in the area have gone dark, which can only mean one thing. These people sacrificed everything to give us this shot. We need to recover that converter at all costs.
Okay. All right. Forgot to put that in the title too. Dang it. That is not what I meant to do. The lack of borderless windowed mode is very disturbing to me. I love borderless windowed mode. It's one of my favorite modes, and I can't get the borderless windowed mode to work. If any of you guys have played XCOM and you know how to force the borderless windowed mode to actually function properly, I mean it works in the sense that you could play the game like that, but it's atrocious. Alright, recover the Advent power converter. Trying to get the sound right. I think about like 30 is probably good. Neutralize all enemy targets. Recover Advent power core. So they want me to kill everybody. Okay. So I got a four-man squad.
But it looks like it may have been damaged during the fight. Energy readings are going crazy. I'm guessing we don't have much time before it explodes. Shen's working on a way to stabilize that thing, provided we can get close enough to access its core. Stay in the shadows until we can get a better read on the situation.
Alright, so we're currently concealed, so we get to scout, is basically what this is. And we don't know where the booby traps are, which I'm assuming there's booby traps. We have a burning car of some type, with some type of explosive in the car. I'm assuming that's an explosive anyway. So that's probably not good to hide behind. I'm also, you know, like, do these cars explode when they get shot? Because that's probably also a thing. Let's move up to this rock. Rock Stronk. Okay, let's have this guy move up to the tree. What's up, Vadine? Oh, Vadine's played the game before. Good. Vadine can help me.
Rolling out.
On it.
The sequel, not as much. Are we still concealed, or are we not concealed? Like, I don't know what the hell just happened.
Headed there now.
I'm thinking as soon as we even get close to this thing, we're probably going to end up in hot water. That car doesn't look like it's going to explode, so I think we're fine.
Closing on target position now.
I'm assuming there's half cover and full cover. I've played numerous games similar to this.
Move.
So I'm assuming full cover is things that are full height. Some cover can probably be destroyed also. Like that log is probably not good. Yeah, that's a half cover. Okay. Half cover. See, these are where he's at is full cover. That's half cover. That's half cover. Half cover is not as good as full cover, that's for sure. This is in the hazard zone. Is that a stove? I think that's an actual stove. Yes. It's all about trying to get the accuracy of the enemy down low. I remember. I've played, like I said, I've played quite a few games similar to this. I've never played XCOM though. Not XCOM 1 or XCOM 2, so.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Alright, these hazards are kind of poopy. But... this truck seems like a good choice.
Affirmative.
Stepping off. On the move.
Watch him blow the truck up, kill my entire squad on the first mission. Let's go!
Go for watch.
Heading out. I'm on it.
$67%. Time to miss my shots, boys. Let's go for the trooper first.
We're busted.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
This guy's not in cover anymore.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
52%. Don't forget to shoot your buddy in the back of the butthole. Don't forget. Promotion earned. Can I not get you up here? Oh man. Oh, look at this. Look at this little flimsy tree. Let's do it. I love flimsy trees. Those are my favorite kinds of trees. The best kinds of trees. The flimsy type of trees. Oh, he missed so bad. That was so great.
Shot failed to connect.
Dude's like out in the open.
For close quarters combat.
Yeah, I don't
Right
want a melee.
situation, can prove highly effective.
No, thank you on the melee. That was nice of you to suggest it, but I don't think melee is a good idea, sir.
Enemy destroyed. Could be something on this one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's more aliens, but you know, whatever. Let's move up to a defensible position first.
Objective located.
Okay, you should be able to hack into that thing's safety protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now.
Advent troops here.
Pretty much figured as much.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Do I have a grenade? Can I throw it in range? No, I cannot. Of course not. 26%? Those are terrible percentages. Those are awful. Let's put you on Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
I've got 4 whole turns. This is gonna be great.
Affirmative. Scanning.
Oh look, there's a couch. Ah yes, that will provide adequate cover, methinks. Methinks adequate cover for the couch. Let's do this. I don't know how you were gonna hit anything. How would you even hit anybody from like behind that kind of a cover? Well, no, he got me anyway, huh? He's hiding behind my objective. That's so rude.
Commander, we're running out of time here. If we don't stabilize the converter soon, I don't think anybody's going home today.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna shoot from a bad position though, because that just leads to death.
Moving on target position now.
If I could give you more like for this video, I would. I love the original XCOM and played it 29 years ago. DEI hire is panicking. Oh man. You leave her alone. She's doing her best, okay? She's doing her absolute best. What happens if I destroy the objective? Can I like hit him without hitting the objective? Is that possible? There you go. Look, I can throw a grenade over there. One grenade incoming. Next.
Heading out.
Auto load loot recovery. Okay.
Got some goods here.
But do you have a grenade?
Grenade out.
Promotion earned.
Move, move, move.
Uh-oh. What is that?
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever.
She did.
Even greater psionic potential.
Getting a little toasty here.
Yeah, I seen. There was toast. I saw the toast. So, from what I understand, I can move within a given area, and I can, as long as I don't move 2 times, because everybody has the ability to move twice, I can literally move within range. And look, I have 85% chance. Misses. Blue Ranger is turning yellow. Let's move him here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Have him attack my boy right there with 64% chance. And a miss at point blank range. That's beautiful. Always what you want to happen when you're at point blank range and have put your guy in significant trouble by being at point blank range. Okay, you need to get out of harm's way. And you need to hack into the Doojank to keep it from overloading.
Something interesting here.
Access granted. Begin hacking. Disarm detonator. Okay.
Well done.
Now we have 3 aliens incoming.
Firebrand is en route, but I wouldn't take any chances.
Oh look, mind
Eliminate
control.
all remaining hostiles in the area before evac.
I know mind control when I see it.
Incoming over here.
Now I can get another flange mace to dual wield. I'm gonna spend it on bills, guys. That's what I'm gonna spend it on.
Taking fire over here. He's in my. I can't stop it.
Okay, so we've got 1 incoming on the left, 1 incoming on the middle, and then we've got Big Boy all the way in the back who is just having fun with his life. We stabilized the control panel. Okay, so that's done. How do we shake my girl out of her her funk? Like, what's the funk shaking button? Do we have a funk shaking button? Is that a thing? There's got to be a funk shaking button, right? All right. I think if we move my boy up to right. Yeah, I'm trying to think here. I don't think any of these trees are good cover, but I'm trying to think where to move within the blue square. Like, usually it's not good to overextend with the orange movements because the orange movements put you in a bad position because you spend both of your turns moving toward the target, and that doesn't help you very much. However, having multiple angles so they can't approach me in a nasty way would be good, especially since I have an enemy here within our own midst. I'm trying to think of a good place for this. Yeah, 1 turn towards them is basically 2 turns for them and against you. I mean, yeah, in most tactical games like this, like, moving towards them is generally not a good idea. It's usually much better to let them move towards you. I think what we're going to do is we're going to move back here. And this is probably not a good shot. I'm just going to check it. 76% on... No, that's my girl. I don't want to do that. 25% on the sectoid, which is pretty darn crappy. Yeah, didn't think so. He's got 40% cover too, which doesn't help matters. Yeah, if you get to the location, you can't take an action. It usually works against you. Yeah. However, I think moving him over here would probably be a good idea. Because that way, if they charge, we have a good position to shoot them from, like, the outside. I think he's far enough away that we don't have to worry about that. Let's move him around the corner as well. I don't want to kill her, but I also don't want to not... I don't know what the term is. We have 38% chance on this guy. No, that's 25. 38% chance on this guy. I'm thinking position Overwatch. That's what I'm thinking. I just don't want the Overwatch to accidentally hit my girl over there. That's the problem. She needs the... Oh, she still has a grenade. Okay. Let's move her over here as well, out of reach of the girl, so that she has to move forward. Is anything in grenade range? Yes. And that destroys his cover as well. Did she just resurrect my girl? Like, kill her and then resurrect her? Yes, yes she did. Well, that's rude. I'm assuming that's scripted and there was nothing I could do to prevent that.
Taking heavy fire!
I need a med kit here!
Okay. %32% on the Advent Trooper because he's not within my visual range. However, the Psy Zombie is at 67%. And miss. Of course.
I'll get him next time. My ammo's running low.
Dude, how is he at? Like, he is standing in the open. How the hell is that a 36% chance? I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. Let's get the Psy Zombie gone. Actually, I don't even know if the Psy Zombie is, was a good idea to kill the Psy Zombie. Because then the, then he could take control of somebody else, right? That might have been a mistake.
Incoming over here!
Yeah, I handled this all wrong. I should have killed that girl. So if I had known that she was going to turn into a Psy Zombie, I would have killed her immediately. Also, how the hell did the freaking truck get destroyed in the first place?
Heavy losses. We may have to adjust our approach.
That's affirmative.
84% chance. Missed. Missed it at 84% chance? What the hell?
Come all out.
So I was definitely right. Killing the Psy Zombie wasn't a good idea. Because as soon as I killed the Psy Zombie...
Help! Help! Someone help!
he tried to take over somebody else. My boy's panicking. Oh, this is great. Yep, and he's dead.
Avenger, all XCOM operatives are dead or MIA.
Dude missed an 84% chance to hit. Like, what the hell was that exactly? An 84% chance? He fired multiple bullets, didn't even get a graze? Yep, missed him completely. I had a 94% chance miss. It's like, holy Jesus. Feels like I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV all over again. Final Fantasy XIV, let's go. I didn't mean to move my character at all. That was stupid. Alright, we're going to double move here since we know exactly what we're getting into. And yeah, that thing explodes. Try to hack the back of the truck.
Double time.
Copy that.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
Roger that.
I'm being more aggressive right now because I know where the enemy is, but that's about the only reason. The hell? You can actually, like, get inside the truck and stuff?
On it.
I got one more person there.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. Commander, we have a chance to do some serious damage here. Before jumping into combat, let's make sure we make the most of our advantage.
The hell? Can I get inside the truck or can I not get inside the truck? I don't understand. It's like it's... There's a ladder? No, that's on top of the truck. That's not where I want to go. What's up, Jasmine? I was trying to see if I could do something with that explosive in there. I don't know. I'm messing around with it. Those are locations where I'm giving away. Okay.
Heading there now.
Put these guys on Overwatch for a second.
Eyes on the prize.
As for you, I don't know what to do with you. That's on fire.
Affirmative. Grenade!
Haha.
They spotted us!
Overwatch doesn't work. Every time they run within range, nobody gets shot. 49% chance. That's terrible.
Heading to that location. Objective position confirmed.
Yeah. So the cover only works from specific directions, is basically what's happening. What is going on?
Okay, you should be able to hack into that thing's safety protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now.
Hostile neutralized. Might be something we could use here.
Okay. What about the other one? Where's the other one at? Is he still alive? Oh no, he's dead. Okay.
Good to go.
Autoloader, okay.
Got some eyes on an advent position. These guys make up the bulk of the advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
What kind of weird jumpy behavior was that? Tree is full cover. Interesting. But that would require 2 moves to get there, which I don't want to do. We can't get into cover from here. Gosh dang it. Gosh darn it. Let's move there. My boy's just standing out in the open over here, ready to die. Hey, missed. What do you know? Oh man. I'm dying over here. Okay.
Move into position.
32%. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. 32%. That's what I like.
I'm on it.
I can already tell why Overwatch is so powerful. It's because the cover is too powerful. So as because the cover is so freaking powerful, you're basically in a position where Overwatch is just extremely powerful. Because anytime somebody moves towards you in a specific direction, they're gonna be in trouble, right? So like in general, Overwatch is more powerful because you're always shooting at the enemy when the enemy is not in cover.
Not good.
I figured the vehicles explode. Missed Overwatch. Good job, buddy. Hey, you hit your Overwatch shot. I'm proud of you. And time to die. Vehicles bad. So my first instinct, literally my first instinct, was to avoid the vehicles because I knew the vehicles were going to explode. And I was absolutely correct. The vehicles explode. Well, since we have one person left, I don't think we're going to be finishing this mission. So, can we reload the mission? Here, hold on. Was it this one? I think it's this one. Brutal. Well, that was definitely not what I wanted to load. What the hell is that? It auto-saved it when everybody died? It's like, here, have an auto-save when everybody's dead. That's what you want, right?
Rangers are uniquely equipped for close quarters combat. In the right situation, they can prove highly effective.
Alright, is everybody... No, everybody's not alive. We're still missing one person. Hold on. Let's go back to this one. Let's see what this one is. Okay, so this is the beginning of the ambush, and yes, so we still have the ability to avoid the damn vehicles, so that's exactly what I would like to do, is avoid the vehicles. So we're gonna start this off with the grenade, just like we did before. We We need a cover location, though, to actually hit that from. Unfortunately, none of these locations allow us to get what we're looking for.
Headed there now.
Nope, that one won't hit the boy. That one will not. We're just going to put her in Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
That one will get both of them.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. Their discipline is unbelievable. Their obedience makes them predictable.
Overwatch works. She's got a shotgun. I like her.
Target down. Could be something on this one.
Okay, so if I understand the way this game works correctly, is that cover is very directional based, right? So they're making it so that cover is super directional based. So in this particular case, if I were to move up to like this location, for instance, you know, not saying I'm going to do that because that's a 2 move, but I could shoot him in the back, right? And then his cover is essentially useless in that situation. My cover is useless in this situation, unfortunately, because I'm sitting on the damn truck. So both of these guys are currently in the open, unfortunately. Why does this one have a red? What does that mean? I don't know what the red shield means. This has a blue shield. This one has a red shield. I would assume that this position would be in cover.
On the move.
At least mostly, anyway. I want to save some of my grenades, but let's just hit an Overwatch position from here. I don't think he's safe, so let's move him here.
On my way.
Let's set him up for Overwatch as well, because I don't think he has a good shot. Nah, 52%. I mean, we could take the chance. Let's take the chance. Okay, 52%. Alright, so we got 2 more guys up ahead. I can't remember where they came from, but vehicles explode. Let's move up to here, just so we can get a scout on where they are.
Okay, you should be able to hack into that thing's safety protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now.
I've got eyes on Advent position.
Alright, so we got 2 guys, one of them's right next to the thing, one of them's outside. Car's bad. What we really need is to set up Overwatch positions for her, so that when they come to attack her, she's okay.
On Overwatch.
We also don't want to give them any, that couch is horrible, but I mean, it is half cover, so let's do it. And it's in blue range. Oh no, that wasn't a, dang it, that wasn't a blue range. Stupid.
Moving to designated coordinates. Affirmative. Covering now. There's heavy fire in this zone.
Your mom's heavy fire. That's exactly what I was hoping for. But they were going to move toward her, and once they moved toward her, the Overwatch would trigger. That's exactly what we needed.
Commander, we're running out of time here.
Yeah. Running out of time, running out of schmime.
Anybody's going home today.
Your mom's running out of time. How about that? Running out of time because she's a hoe. And that also takes his cover away, which I like. So the grenades seem to be extremely useful in this game from like multiple perspectives. I mean, first off, obviously they can do AoE damage, but second off, they destroy cover. And since cover is extremely potent in this game... Yep, okay. So the next step for this, honestly, would be to get ourselves in a position where we are ready for the advancing troops, which we don't, you know, like we're not supposed to know where they're coming from, but, you know.
Got it.
Let's move everybody up to good positions here.
Go!
Don't run through the fire like an idiot, please. Interesting.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic
Interesting.
potential.
So that didn't happen before, and I can only assume that that didn't happen before because... Didn't I literally just save it? Where's my save file? All I see is autosaves here. Is it this one? So I'm assuming that there's more aliens around that literally you can discover. So in this particular case, I moved into at the range of an alien group that was out here that I didn't discover before. Alright, so we need to hack this. I think that's the main thing. Let's get this thing hacked. Nobody's in the correct position right now either. I mean, we still technically have one turn to get everybody in the right positions, so I think that's what we probably should be doing. So let's just... Can we skip her turn? Oh, okay, good. Alright, first thing first. I mean, they can, like, destroy cover fairly easily, but this is a double cover from both sides. So, I want her in Overwatch here. This is a double cover from both sides as well. So, let's put him in Overwatch there. Unfortunately, I was not able to get him into Overwatch because it wasn't the right turn. I don't want them all really close together either. And I don't want them near the truck. Let's put him here in Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now.
And let's go ahead and hack.
Let's see what we got. I've got access.
Well done. Readings are returning to normal. Well, mostly normal. Firebrand is en route, but I wouldn't take any chances. Eliminate all remaining hostiles in the area before evac. Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever.
Did they come from a different direction this time?
Potential.
I guess maybe there's a layer of randomization to this for them to come from a completely different direction than they came from the first time. Interesting.
Okay. Got it covered.
On the move. Overwatch.
How the the hell is that cover? What the hell is that? It says full cover right here from that direction, which doesn't even make any sense.
Got it covered.
He's gonna be the bait.
Rangers are uniquely equipped for close quarters combat. In the right situation, it can prove highly effective.
Rolling.
And the frag grenade can reach the sectoid, or rather the... Well, I don't even know if that is a sectoid. He said it's like a sectoid. Cover destroyed.
He's in my... I can't stop it!
Enemy destroyed.
Can't fight it!
Alright. Can we shoot him from here? And if so, 66%. It's not high enough. Let's move him forward.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Uh-oh. He's overwatched. Well, that was rude. I should have figured he would be overwatched. 72%. It's much better.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Alright. Let's not even take a chance that we'll miss, because if we do, then we don't get our soldier back.
Here, catch.
And the mind control gets lost. I think if we go here... Yeah, well, unfortunately that won't let us... right here. We should be able to shoot that guy out and ruin his cover advantage. 47%'s not great, but... Of course we missed.
Target's still up!
47% might as well be 0!
Confirmed.
48%. Miss. I should have just set up Overwatch. It probably would have been more effective.
I'm running low on ammo.
Yep, dead. Oh my god, he missed. Hey! It works in my favor.
Roger that.
Flanking.
Kill confirmed.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Hey, we did it. Soldiers wounded 1. Soldiers killed 0. Operation Silent Ring. Successful shot percentage 66.67%. New record. Average damage per attack 3.4. Average cover bonus 28%. Okay. Your mom goes to college? Does she go to college, though? Does she? Does she indeed?
A few of our people earned well-deserved promotions, Commander. I'm guessing Shen will probably want to have a word with you, too.
Gravely wounded. My boy over there, gravely wounded.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment, specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty.
Soldier promoted. Yolanda Ramos. What kind of name is Yolanda Ramos? That sounds like a mix between like 2 completely different heritages. And she does not look like a Yolanda Ramos.
Just like it sounds, our sharpshooters engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range. They're also trained in pistol marksmanship for the occasional... Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
Launch a grenade. That sounds like it will be useful.
These items should prove useful in our ongoing efforts against the aliens. When you have a moment, Commander, I have made some interesting discoveries as they relate to the implant we removed from you earlier.
Is the cath for the medallion on the left, do you know? What cath for the medallion? Or bone pits is on the left? I usually do cath, bone pits, and then you're talking about Path of Exile. Cath, bone pits, and then finally that ancient area, the giants. Can't remember the name of it. Usually do them in that order. Advent officer corpses. A sectoid corpse. Shrivel and curl in on themselves like spiders, regaining some likeness to the smaller, more feral creatures that we faced during the First War. Okay.
Why are you all just standing around?
The hell is it?
Perfect. Come on, let's get it inside.
Weapons. Alright. So what did we get? Some sort of alien technology dojank?
Reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll work. Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You were probably expecting to see my father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work. I know he would have loved to show you around the place himself. He used to talk about you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more help, well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander.
What's up, little flying robot
I
thing?
can't promise any miracles, Commander, but I should be able to put some of the stuff together in no time at all. I'd suggest we get started with a med kit. It'll probably come in handy sooner rather than later. I'm on it, Commander.
Looks like Tygan has made progress on his research. We should meet him in the lab.
The research lab.
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
New objective added.
So they were feeding, like, tactical scenarios into his brain just so they could figure out what he would do.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
Interesting. Research.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Looks like Shen got that converter up and running, Commander. We're ready for you on the bridge.
Sectoid autopsy. If you change research, does it like mess up the other research?
We've
Yes,
already
it does.
dedicated
Okay.
considerable resources toward the current research project. However, we can move on to something else if you'd prefer.
I see.
Just stay clear of the perimeter, understood? Commander, good. I think we got something here. Despite all of Advent's efforts, there are still people who refuse to believe their lies. And it's time we let them know they're not alone. We've already located a target for our first operation.
Sir, given our current location, there's actually no way the Sky Ranger could reach that position.
Who said anything about the Sky Ranger? Shen, status report. Are we ready?
Short answer, yes.
No.
But you might all want to
Long
hold on to
answer?
something.
No. The hell is even going on?
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
We're ready to start making moves, Commander. By hitting Advent wherever
So we were
find
hiding
them,
in
we can help
India?
strengthen the resistance. In return, they'll contribute material and personnel to support our operations.
Uh-huh. Review target. Dr. Kaito Fujita, engineer. Hack the workstation in the Advent facility.
Commander, it looks like Shen prepped a med kit for us. We should equip one of our soldiers with it before they deploy.
No. Not this character. Who's the guy with 2 grenades?
Sky Ranger deployed.
The squad is ready to deploy on your order, Commander.
The squad is ready. Your mom goes to college? Actually, I forgot to do a poll, didn't I?
Data on their latest operation, and it 5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance. Okay, there's a building here, but they said that as soon as you break any kind of cover, like windows or anything, it will break your concealment. So at the very beginning, we have time to scout, is essentially what we have time for. But we could also potentially run into aliens. I don't know if we can go over there. It doesn't look like we can.
Good to go.
Okay, so we have people here. I see we can look in the windows at the very least.
Go, go, go. Get it done.
Let's just move forward for the time being.
Will do.
Network lockdown in 6 turns. Are those solar-powered vehicles? I don't want it to break through the window because it's going to ruin my concealment, and it seems to be like very adamant about breaking through the window. Like every time I try and move somewhere, it's like, all right, yeah, we can get you there. Let me just break through this window real quick.
Headed there now.
Solid copy. Go, go, go. Enemy squad located.
Okay.
Double time.
There's just like random people all over the streets. I wonder if they're, yeah.
Let's do this.
Wonder if they're evil aliens.
Roger that.
I'm assuming every single one of these vehicles is going to explode. That traffic cone cannot make good cover. There's no way. There's a traffic cone there, guys. I'll be safe. Oh yeah, baby. Traffic cones, let's go. Okay, so I gotta get over here. I mean, technically, I'm still under concealment, even though there are aliens ahead. As long as I don't touch any of these tiles that break my concealment. Oh, no, never mind. I see one of the tiles.
Advent forces sighted.
Alright, so that boy's hiding behind a traffic cone. That's beautiful.
Heading there now.
That guy is out in the open. I'm not really entirely sure if using the grenade there is a good idea, but for some reason his traffic cone still counts as being in cover, so you know what? F it. What cover? You are no longer in cover. No. They also have grenades. The newbies are running. Great. What the hell even was that? Like, I don't even understand what the hell just happened. My boy just panicked, ran away, and then shot the car. It blew up the car, and then killed my girl right next to it. Like, what kind of panicking is that? I'm sorry, I panicked. So you decided to run away and then shoot the car next to the person who was your teammate and blow up the car? Like, what? I don't understand what kind of panicking that was. That was some epic level panicking. I need to turn off the Steam overlay because it just keeps popping up over and over and over again with somebody joining a game, just like repeatedly, as if they're closing the game and then opening it back up and then closing the game and then opening it back up and then closing the game and then opening it back up. It's like, what the frickin' hell? I don't even know if that's gonna work. Probably have to disable it from somewhere else. Okay, I can't see all of the, like, spots that are apparently dangerous. And putting everybody in the same place is probably not a good idea either, but...
Stepping off.
I think what we do is...
On the move.
Got it, moving.
We need one person to be bait, unfortunately.
Move, move, move! They've got our position.
That was not what I wanted to do. I didn't realize there was a red spot right there.
They got me flanked. Our position's been compromised.
Grenade, of course. I knew that was coming. I don't like the fact that you can't see the like the red spots on the map where you're, you know, supposedly not supposed to go. You can't really see anything. They don't show you any of the locations. It's like there's two guys ahead. Okay, they can see us. All right. Like I stepped a toe over the line. Okay. Apparently there's red spots like right here all the way up to like here that go like over here and up here, and you can't see not a damn one of them. So you don't know exactly where you're allowed to go and where you're not. It's the poopies. That's what it is. It is the poopies. I do not like the poopies. It is the dookies. Alright, let's put him right there. Let's put him right there.
Affirmative.
And Yolanda, get your butt up here too.
Got it.
Try not to immediately get detected like you did last time, though. That would be great.
We're spotted.
Man. You just don't really have time for anything, do you? Wah, wah.
Move into position.
40% chance.
Grenade!
No 40% chance. 100% chance. We like 100% chance. That's what we like. 74. Okay. She missed with a shotgun, guys. That was amazing. I've never seen anybody miss with a shotgun.
We need emergency evac now, damn it, now!
I'm so confused. Like, when did that car get shot? Like, I don't even. Like, I'm really just confused. Like, I don't understand. So, like, following the course of events that just happened, right? So they spotted me. They moved over here. This guy shot at the person that was over here, and I don't even know what happened. I guess they hit this vehicle. This vehicle's exploding. Understandable, right? I threw grenades at this guy, lit that vehicle on fire. That vehicle was exploding. All makes sense. This vehicle just randomly, spontaneously combusts for what seems like no reason. Nobody had ever shot at it. It wasn't even, like, remotely even on fire. I don't know what was going on with that. Then he shoots after the vehicle explodes, and then what? What even just happened? I don't even understand what happened. But I think I have a much better plan for how to deal with this. I swear I never saw that vehicle light on fire. Like, did it just spontaneously combust? Was it already on fire? Like, was it on fire pre-fire? Was it burning before I got there? Like, what's the rub there? It was pre-burning, sirs. Okay, shush. See, look, it's not on fire. Like, I don't even understand what's going on. This vehicle was never on fire to blow up, but it seems like the vehicles are just really bad cover. I guess that's the moral of the story, is the vehicles are just really bad cover. Okay, so at this point, let's move her over here.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Advent troops here.
Yeah, I see them. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for showing me the troops. 76% chance. Still gonna miss. Watch. Let's go. Standing in the open. My boy is a trained soldier. He has no cover. Still missed the shot. That is absolutely excellent. You are the greatest warrior that ever existed. I am so proud of you.
Grenade out.
Get him. Get him. Okay, last guy standing in the open is literally behind the car. Alright, let's move him here, even though the car is probably just going to spontaneously combust. No reason to worry or anything. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's going to happen. Let's deal with this guy, though. Alright, so now the car might have been shot. So is the car lit on fire now? Like, I'm trying to pay attention to the cars when they get lit on fire, so maybe I can move away from them.
I can't focus.
Disoriented. Okay. Now the car's on fire. Okay, so now the car's on fire, right? So here we go. So this is the moment. This is the sun. So let's move him behind. Well, we can't move him behind that tree, can we? I mean, he's relatively safe here. 21% chance. My boy is standing in the open over there at a 56% chance. Like, what even is this? Oh, he's disoriented, so that's probably part of his issue. I should probably just throw him into Overwatch. And then this girl, she needs to back up and blow up the car. That's exactly what she needs to do. I'm assuming I can target the car, or can I not target the car? Oh, I don't have the ability to do anything except for Overwatch now. That's fine. Now, this car is already destroyed, so I would assume that that means that it can't be destroyed a second time. Of course, you know, assumptions in this game seem to be getting me killed a lot. Let's go ahead and hit this guy, see if we can anyway. Yay, we did it. I'm proud of myself.
Hostile neutralized.
Alright, so what's left is the shotgunner, who is also a melee character, apparently. Shotgun melee. You're just gonna go into Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Pretty much knew that was going to be a miss. Way too far away, behind cover, the whole 9 yards.
No respite for the dead.
Reanimated.
Way to mind control them now.
Enemy down!
Starting to get cooked! Fire's getting worse here! Menace 1-5. The Advent network is almost entirely locked down.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Get to that terminal.
Alright, I'm assuming this is a melee only character once they get mind controlled. This guy is not standing in the open, but
Good copy. Moving on target.
29%. Yeah, that's just not good math, unfortunately. Hey, look, it's a trash can. Let's go.
Heading to that location.
Moving to designated position.
He still has a grenade. I wonder if I can destroy his cover.
Cash.
Do I have to use these people in the order that they give me the commands in? Because I'm actually kind of curious if I can avoid the order that they're giving me. Like change the different soldiers and use them in a different combination. This was probably a bad idea to move up so quickly, but I do... who is this? 87% on the horrible monster creature thing.
Got it covered.
He's running. Makes sense. Oh. Okay. Now my boy's cooked. My boy's vulnerable to being dead. I don't like that. He's dead. He's a deaded. He's a deaded one. I don't like the fact that he's dead. 32%. And we got 2 turns until lockdown.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Orders confirmed. On the move. We've got the objective in sight.
Yeah, it shuts down in 2 turns.
Confirmation of the exposed access point.
Alright, so I really don't want to lose that soldier, but I wanted to see whether this guy just like falls down. Okay, so he does. So the Psy Zombie just falls down immediately as soon as the sectoid is destroyed. Let's see if we can do that better. Let's see if we can do that better. That was my bad for putting my boy outside of cover. That was unfortunately my fault. All right, so we need cover, but we need the grenade guy first. That's who we need. Who's the one that still has the grenade? This guy. Okay. So this is the guy that we need to move first, because if he moves first, we can utilize him to break the cover, and then we can kill the sectoid quicker. So we're going to use this to break sectoid's cover. Alright, now that the sectoid's cover is broken, now we move forward everybody else to try and take pot shots at him. As much as we can, anyway. So this one can move here. I'm not sure if that's in range of the sectoid, but we'll give it a try. Uh, 69%, because he's out of cover. Nice. Okay, and then we have Hamashad. He's going to have to be out of cover. I don't think there's anything I can do about it, but he's the last one. As long as he lands his shot, this should work.
On the move.
69, 69, giggity, giggity. Alright, so the Psy Zombie should fall down. Yes. Okay. Alright, now we gotta double time it.
Move, move, move!
I see the grenades are really good at breaking cover. Not only are the grenades really good at breaking cover, but they're really good at doing damage to multiple enemies.
We have confirmation of the exposed access point.
I've got it.
I wonder if there's any more aliens inside the building. There probably are, right?
Copy that.
Let's move everybody up as fast as we can.
Good to go.
Network's about to shut down, and we're probably going to get attacked again on the way out. How much you want to bet?
Go, go, go! I've got eyes on advent troops.
Hey, he missed. What luck. What luck on my part. Hey, he missed again.
My position's been compromised.
Menace 1-5, the Advent network terminal is shutting down. This is your last chance to secure the data.
Yes, I know. It's my last chance to secure the data. Okay, she's moderately safe here, but unfortunately I can't reach this guy, like, no matter how I try. I don't say she's safe, she's just moderately safe. She's safe from this guy, but she's not safe from this guy. Where's my hacker?
Hacking in.
Damn.
I've got access.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files.
Didn't I already break that
Eliminate
window?
any remaining hostiles in the area.
Pretty sure I already broke that window. It looks like there's explosives in here that look relatively dangerous. We need to get her out of harm's way. Both of these need to get out of freaking harm's way. I don't know what to do here. This is a crappy situation. Let's pull everybody back out of this building and force them to come to us. I think that's the best plan of action. Yeah, let me get behind this trash can. This trash can looks mighty sturdy. Oh, baby. That's what you call a sturdy trash can.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Let's put you on Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
She's gonna have to double time it, unfortunately.
No need to ask twice.
She's still gonna be vulnerable from that window. Overwatch successful. Psy zombie. Psy zombie. Did not expect that. Gotta get away from that car. Okay, so from here, I'm assuming he's set up for Overwatch, but unfortunately, he's in a really good position.
Got it. Moving.
47%. Yeah, pretty garbage. Psy Zombie only has, well, 70, tiny bit of HP. I'm assuming they can just come right back to life, but... You know what? Let's just set him on Overwatch. That sounds good to me. This guy needs to evacuate this area, unfortunately. Hunker down. Yeah, because this is a bad spot to hunker to be, right? It's Overwatch. Nice. Okay, that was pretty good. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yep, there goes your little Psy zombie too. Yeah, damn right she just earned a promotion. Yeah, you weren't gonna hit that one, but he jumped off the building. You probably could have waited till he jumped off the building to shoot at him. That would have been smart.
I'm all right.
Where is he at? He's inside the building, so that means if I jump right here, I should have clear view of him. 77%. Miss.
Kill confirmed.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Flawless victory? Yeah, flawless victory. Successful shot percentage, 80%. New record. 80% shot percentage. Boys, you could only wish to achieve the remarkable 80% shot percentage that I have achieved this day. My goal before the stream ends today, 100% shot percentage. I'm on 100% shot percentage on one run. Blade Master. Corporal. Phantom. Combat protocol, medical protocol. Uh-huh. I didn't even realize I had a choice on the last one. These small, self-contained samples of Illyrium are used to power aliens' beam weapons. We can use them to power a variety of advanced weapons and armors. Advanced weapon armors and munitions. Mysterious storage devices carried only by aliens contain a wealth of intel about a large variety of enemy plans. Extremely highly valuable, and their security measures will be commensurately more time-consuming to crack.
Now that we've got some help, we can start clearing out the old equipment and debris from the ship to make room for new facilities.
Kaito Fujita. What's up, Kaito? I know you from an anime I watched.
To clear out these rooms, first we'll need to assign an engineer to the task. Once we start getting into the far reaches of the ship, it's going to take more time and manpower to make space for new facilities. Looks good to me. Just give the word and we'll get started, Commander. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
Commander, we have a secure
Excuses.
transmission coming through.
Excuses, excuses.
Patching it through to your quarters.
Excuses. That's what I heard. Excuses. Work back now.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration. With one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the Resistance from the inside. It was these Resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent...
He sounds like Optimus Prime.
As of now, Resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat
Autobots
Advent and their alien masters, you must change this.
Autobots roll out.
What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site. Though
Advent
its
black
exact
site.
Location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
like we better get started, Commander. I'll be on the bridge when you're
Aliens. Fucking aliens, man.
Commander, our current position is here, just outside Resistance headquarters. When we're not on the move, this will serve as our home and our source of supplies. The Councilman has tracked the alien black site to this region. Unfortunately, we don't have its exact coordinates yet. If we're going to have any chance of finding this facility, we'll need to make contact with the local Resistance cell nearby. Tygan has a theory about how we might reach out to them without getting the aliens' attention, but we'll need to give him time to conduct his research. We shouldn't wait too long on that, Commander. We have to start making contact with other regions soon if we're going to build a global resistance and take on Advent.
New objective added.
I literally can't hear the word Advent without immediately hearing the word children. Advent children. Final Fantasy VII Advent children. Why can I not do that? It's like it's broken. My brain's broken. Why is the chinchilla just sleeping in the wheel, too? Can somebody please inform my chinchilla that the wheel is not a sleeping bed, with that as an exercise tool, and not somewhere for him to lounge and go nighty-night? Apparently, he really, really wants to sleep in the wheel. Research resistant communications, fly to the Black Site region, and make contact. Okay.
Looks like you won't have time for that just yet, though. Remote reconnaissance may have found something not far from our current position.
Destroy the convoy. Commander, our recent success, members of the Resistance on East Asia have brought us reports of an activity that we want to investigate. Reward supplies. The wheels on the bed goes easy. That's right.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, while we're waiting for new missions or the completion of our research, we can pass time by scanning at sites like this one. On your order, we'll start our scans of the surrounding area.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
We've had troops digging through the scrap piles and looting corpses, and at this point it's safe to assume they're on constant vigil for anything we could use to improve our gear. All the raw materials in the world won't mean much if we can't find a use for them, but I think this modular weapon system is a good start. Having pushed our existing designs about as far as I thought possible, the integration of a few alien components provided the much-needed stability we've been looking for. With these modifications in place, we should be able to attach larger upgrades for even more firepower. The troops will like that. Advent Officer Autopsy, 3 days. Resistance Communications, 7 days. Hybrid Materials, Magnetic Weapons. As in-depth analysis of Advent weaponry will no doubt lead to greater understanding of their magnetic projectile dispersion systems, this should allow for the production of various magnetic-based firearms along with further insights into Gauss weaponry. Yes, please. Alien data decryption. Why do I feel like that's the best option and it also takes 28 days? Yes, please.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Magnetic weapons. Like, we're talking railguns, right? We're talking railguns, Gauss cannons, like all sorts of other crazy stuff. Oh, hell yeah, give me some magnetic Gauss cannons. I mean, I'm assuming I need to actually research that thing for the quest, but you know what?
Without access to refined fossil fuels, power is difficult to come by outside the cities. Even among the staunchest of anti-alien dissidents, recovered Advent equipment is highly coveted.
What's going on in engineering?
Commander?
View engineers. We have Kaito Fujita. That's the only alien engineer we have. View inventory. We have corpses, alien data cache. We've got an autoloader. The first reload in a mission does not cost an action. We got a scope and a sectoid corpse. We have 3 of them.
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first.
I see. So we have no places to actually build anything. Flash grenade. The flash grenade disrupts and disorients enemies in a very large radius, inflicting significant offensive penalties. Smoke grenade provides defensive boost to any unit within radius of the smoke, friend or foe. That uses up resources, I'm assuming. It doesn't, it says 35 supplies. I have 70 supplies. Okay. Probably a bad idea, but whatever.
Take a closer look at some of the Advent weapons recovered from the field.
Look,
the
I got
alloy used in
corpses.
their frames is significantly lighter, making them more suited to the human form. I'm guessing it's the same material we've seen them using all over the colonies, but they'd have to be producing it from something here on Earth. They seem to have an endless supply of this stuff.
We've done what we can to honor our fallen soldiers, Commander. It's not much, but it gives our people a chance to pay their respects.
Gravely wounded 8 days. So when they're wounded and if they're killed in combat, you don't get to use them anymore. But if they're wounded in combat, you don't get to use them anymore for a certain period of time, up to the point I say. Interesting. Where's my shotgunner? Is that my shotgunner? What are you running? Yeah, you are loading a shotgun, and you have a sword. Okay. A scope on a shotgun. That sounds amazing. Now let's give her the auto reloader. Okay, so she has Blade Master. What else do we got? We got the Sharpshooter, who's currently down. The Specialist. Just a regular rifle. Let's put the scope. Weapon name. Weapon color, weapon pattern. Why is her name Yolanda Ramos? That is so weird. Gilbert Laurent, Malin Nilsson, Khaled Jalal, Sigrid Berg. Can you rename people? Props. Helmet, hat. Look at his hair. What the hell is what the hell in Street Fighter is that? what the Street Fighter is that? That's like Street Fighter haircut number 7 right there. That's great. I love it. American English 6. Alright. What flag is that? I don't even know what flag that is. She said, give me the Guile. Dude, that literally is Guile's haircut, isn't it? This is great. It is the Guile haircut. It literally is the Street Fighter haircut. What in the Guile? I'm bringing it up on screen. So you guys, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, when I said what in the Street Fighter is that, it's literally the Street Fighter haircut. Oh man, she's got the Street Fighter, boys. Guile must be her her hero. That's Guile's her hero. I should rename her Guile. Can I rename her Guile? That would be hilarious. Can I rename him? Where's the name? Can I do this? I wanna do it. We need to be able to rename the character. Yes, we can. We can. I believe that's how you spell his name, right? Let me make sure I get it right. I don't remember exactly how to spell Guile's name from Street Fighter. Guile. Guile. What is his full name? What's his full name? Full name. His full name is Major William Guile. Major William Guile. So Guile, confirm. No, his last name is Guile. Hold on. His last name is Guile. His first name is William. No. 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 William. And he's a major. Okay? He's a major. What is RK, rookie? Nationality Norway. Okay, it says Norway. Unfortunately, Guile is from the United States, if I remember correctly, in Street Fighter. Guile, if we want to make her like Guile completely, Guile is the United States. I'm like 99% sure that Guile is from the United States. Hold on. Let me make sure here. Country of origin. Yes, he is a major in the United States Air Force. There you go. Country of origin. She's gonna die so quickly. USA. This is so stupid. I don't know why I'm doing this. December 23rd, 1960. She's really old. Shush. Okay? Shush. She's super old. We need more details. We gotta add more details. I'm so stupid. Now she can never die, okay? We can't let her die now. What am I doing with my life today? Done. There you go. First appearance in Street Fighter. Major William Guile was born in the United States of America. He's a pilot in the United States Air Force whose goal is to destroy the Shadaloo, a criminal organization who is responsible for the downfall of her best friend, Charlie Nash. There you go. Now we have it. We've done it. Who else we got in this list? Besides Mr. Guile. I'm stupid. Okay, shush. Bald head over here. Can we put some hair on this thing? Yolanda Ramos. Can we find a name more fitting of somebody from Portugal? Like most common, or you know what? Let's hear famous person from Portugal. There you go. Let's do it. Famous people from Portugal. Yes, let's give her a name that's actually like more in line with somebody from Portugal, not somebody who's from I don't know where the hell Yolanda Ramos is from. Amalia. Rodriguez. Amalia Rodriguez. Antonio Banderas. No, I'm just kidding. Who even is this? I don't even know. It's like a black and white photo. Born in 1920, is a famous singer who recorded more than 170 albums during her lifetime. Interesting. Any songs that I'm aware of? Probably, right? She was born in Lisbon, Portugal. The best of Amelia Rodriguez, the Queen of Fado. Queen of Fado, that's apparently her name. The Queen of Fado. Yes, we are stupid. Shush. We're giving her hair. Where's the hair thing? We need to give her hair. Hair. Can you not be bald? That would be great. Let's give her something crazy. What we got in here? The top braid. Oh man, like these are. Oh, okay. Oh wow. The avatar. The flat top. The buzz cut fade. What's it? The shaved, the knitting needle bundle. The loose bun. We got some. We got long straight bangs, bald. I feel like she needs something fancy. That's what I feel like. She needs like a fancy do-jank. What's this? Yeah, there you go. It's like a side cut. All right, she got the undercut. Okay, all right. Who else we got on the list? We got Khalid Jalal. Malin, where is she from? Sweden. She's from Sweden. Sweden. All right, guys. We can't lose now. We got Guile. Okay, we got Guile. All right. Can't lose. We cannot lose. We don't have any weapon upgrades for Miss Guile, unfortunately. XCOM archives. Propaganda assessment. The following directives have been identified by resistance analysts based on a thorough review of Advant's ongoing propaganda effort. The aliens' key areas of focus as directed towards the civilian populace are recruitment of an increasing number of civilians into the city centers, nurturing an atmosphere of distrust to encourage self-reporting amongst center inhabitants, encouragement of the belief so that so-called dissident groups are to blame for perceived faults, disassociation of traditional beliefs and value systems in favor of adulation for elders. The Advant Network Tower is the central hub of the alien psionic network and their worldwide communication systems. Although the tower itself is a readily identifiable fixture, those living in the city centers, its overall function and the extent of its capabilities are still generally unknown. It is widely believed that the Advent peacekeeping forces are coordinated from somewhere within the tower. In July 2015, the coalition government, formerly known as the Advent, was first proposed by a small group of human politicians who stepped forward intent on negotiating with the elders. Despite their open hostility initially directed towards these peaceful alien visitors, they were receptive to the possibility of coexistence. Despite their effective conquest of Earth's combined militaries, the elders allowed for the Pact of Unification establishment Advent's governance. In the 20 years since, the Advent has effectively served humanity and created an environment of peace and prosperity. Sounds like propaganda. XCOM Project Historical Record. Initially conceived as a means of to defend against unforeseen threats, the Earth as a whole, the XCOM project was first outlined during a secretive planning sessions conducted through the years 1993. Although these early discussions were only meant to establish the theoretical principles of defense against an unknown enemy, all agreed upon preparations were carried out by the participating council nations immediately. For more than 2 decades, the project remained dormant, with limited personnel records maintained by an agreed-upon representative of the council. In February 2015, long-distance scans indicated a number of large unidentified objects on slow approach towards Earth. As agreed upon, the XCOM project was activated on February 10th, with the key personnel assignments filled by the latest active candidates on file. In less than 2 months' time, the open hostilities between aliens and Earth's forces ravaged much of the planet's developed world, leaving survivors desperate and alone. Personnel dossiers. We got autopsies, the black market, alien artifacts, tactical components. Wait, what's down here at the bottom? Nothing. Avenger report: 8 available, 1 wounded, 0 unavailable. Magnetic weapons, 28 days. How do I pass days?
Commander?
Hello, Commander.
By doing missions, I would assume.
Well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
Hello, Commander.
Destroyed convoy supplies.
Strategic resource located.
Okay, 64 supplies. Are there more places like that where I can just get random supplies? Clean alien debris, 1 day. Supply drop, 2 days. Magnetic weapons, 26 days. I believe we need to complete the research before we're allowed to do this mission. Must make contact with local... Yeah, okay.
Setting course for East Asia.
Passing time at Resistance HQ will activate the current scanning bonus. Alright, so we need to build something here. Laboratory, workshop, power relay, advanced warfare center, guerrilla tactics school. Scientists can be staffed in laboratories to provide additional assistance to Dr. Tigan, further decreasing the time of all research projects. That sounds absolutely amazing. Let's do that first. It sounds like research is going to be a big thing.
Facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
Alright, we should be able to clear out another room, right? So, we got this one building, this one's clearing, that way we can get something else running. Power 9 out of 12, so we need more power. Interesting.
Although we have allies scattered in cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge of Advent's operations, the aliens are actively pursuing them. It will be up to you to ensure the safety of our operatives, Commander. Good luck.
Okay, so we can get a scientist. That sounds good. Alright, so do we get to choose who's going on the mission, or, like what's going on here? available. We'll put her in. Yeah, we need Guile. Come on, we gotta have Guile on the team or we're gonna lose. Okay, Guile is a, what, assault rifle? Is this the one that I upgraded? That is the one that I upgraded, okay. So let's do this. Give her the upgraded one. Yep, there we go. Alright, so we've got the shotgun, assault rifle, we've got one cannon, and we probably want the specialist. The specialist is the one that has the drone, right? That's probably the one that I literally just took out, wasn't it? Yes, I'm pretty sure that was the one I literally just took out. That's fine. Let's try not to get Guile killed, okay?
Sky Ranger deployed.
I forget, what is, what is Guile's, special attack? I can't remember. It was, I was even watching that one, I was even watching that one, anime, the one where it was based on Street Fighter. I'm not sure if you guys have seen it. Where the character's, like, obsessed with Guile. And I still can't remember the damn attack that he uses. That hairstyle, man. You could put a plate up there.
-15, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Sonic Boom and Flash Kick. That's right, Sonic Boom!
We're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Your position is not concealed for the extraction. Okay. Alright, so let's just scout first, since we have no clue what we're doing.
Advent troops here.
Immediately detected, that's always great. Let's hit the Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Let's put him here.
Understood. Moving out.
Let's hit the Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Extract all units. We have 12 turns to extract all units. Okay.
On my way. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, she needs to stay back, and let's put her, like, right here. And does she have a hunker down command? She does have a hunker down. Nice.
Closing on target position now.
I believe that's my shotgunner, if I remember correctly. It's kind of hard to tell the difference between my like, shotgunner and my other characters.
Moving to Overwatch.
No, Guile.
Taking fire over here. Get out of my head!
Alright, we've got grenades. Can we use them to hit my boy over here? It doesn't look like it. But we can use them to hit this guy. And probably destroy his cover in the process. Good. Alright, we can't really get to any cover. Well, no, not really. And we're probably gonna get shot on the way. Alright, next up. You need to just hunker back down over there, man.
Moving out.
Missed. Really cannot get a grenade up there? Like, what the hell? Probably can't hit him either. 41%. Yeah, I know that it's a good angle. Okay. Aim 71%, but high cover, so probably not going to land that shot. Let's try it anyway. With a shotgun. Can't hit with a shotgun. God dang. Nice.
They're all over me.
Good. Okay, he didn't shoot his gun. That's good for me. Alright, so we can move up to this position.
Moving on target location.
He still has one more grenade. Are we in range? We are in range. Beautiful. Do we have a flash grenade? I don't think I loaded any in my output. Or no smokes either. I don't have any smokes. Who do I have available right now? Okay, so she's available. Good. Let's move up to here.
Moving out.
Grenade the crap out of him again. I believe she's going for the doctor. The one that's being mind controlled.
Moving on target location.
Alright, what's my percent chance of hitting my boy over there? 32%? Okay, we're not taking that chance. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have a choice. Combat protocol. Nice. Alright, and my control guile is gone, and we can now move forward. Alright, let's get everybody moving forward. There's probably another pack of aliens up ahead, so we gotta be careful. Alright, here, let's move everybody up to this position. We gotta get the scientist up here, too. Don't want the scientist to get flanked from the rear. And this camera is like bugging me. I can't see stuff half the time. Oh, yeah, you can make the camera taller too. I forgot about that. Let's stick with the taller camera. It's easier to see. Alright, so it looks like we got some sort of scanning tower over here on the left. I don't know what that is. Is that an alien statue? Okay. Is there anybody really far behind? Because that's who we need to get up here first. Let's move you here. Let's move you here as well.
Location confirmed.
Alright, let's do a little bit of scouting.
On the move.
I have no clue what that tower is. Scary is what it is. It's very scary indeed. Let's hit her on Overwatch.
That's affirmative.
I knew that was coming. Nice shotgun blast that you missed. You are the worst.
Missed the target. Got some advent here.
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
Catch!
I thought that Jank's on fire.
Move into position. Scanning.
Let's hit Overwatch. We do have a grenade here as well. Let's move him up and use the grenade.
Target position now.
Grenades are meant to be thrown.
Get ready for a surprise.
Alright, the doctor can move up to here. She should be safe. Stay in hunker down mode. I think. No, 29% and a bunch of crappy numbers.
I'm on it.
Panicked. Oh, nice panic. Nice panic. I like that. It's a good panic. That was a good panic. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that panic. Way to panic.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
82%. Miss. No?
Hostile
No miss.
neutralized. I'm running low on ammo.
Running low on ammo.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Sounds like my girlfriend.
I'm on it.
Okay, let's move the doctor up to here. Hunker down, silly girl.
In position.
Oh, the fire can destroy cover as well? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Good to go.
Alright, Guile, I'm risking your life for whatever this is. A hair trigger.
Got something new. Spotted.
How did I know that was coming?
Closing on target position now. Moving to Overwatch.
Roger that. Come get some. Get it done.
Right now, Guile is the bait. Guile's out of cover, but there's 2 Overwatches basically surrounding her, so, I mean, she should be okay. Let's move her up into cover. Nope, Overwatch. No, Guile! Reload. We lost the Street Fighter. No. We can't lose the Street Fighter. It's important. We must keep Guile forever and promote her to Major. We cannot let her die until she is Major Guile. She must be Major Guile. Let's move her up. Oh, no, there you go. There's the Overwatch right there. Okay. Ah. So I don't know exactly how Overwatch works. I'm assuming that there's like an actual limit to where the Overwatch is effective, but it doesn't show anything. It doesn't show where the Overwatch is effective and where it's not. Like, so it doesn't actually give you an idea of how the Overwatch works. So she could probably move backwards and be safe. Yes. So because the Overwatch was in front of her, she could not move forwards, but she could move backwards. That makes sense. Okay. So she probably has like no chance to hit either one of these guys, unfortunately. She doesn't even have a chance to hit the other guy. Let's just put the Overwatch back on. Let's see if we can get this guy to come at us. We've still got 4 turns. I don't know if that's enough time, but we've got 4 turns. Who am I kidding? We've got 4 turns. Let's see if we can move up to here.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, pretty much knew that was coming. At least we managed to get to another position. Let's put him on Overwatch this time. She needs to move up, otherwise she's never going to make it with the rest of the team. Let's put her right here. Alright, so I do believe he's not on Overwatch anymore. So we should be able to...
Moving to position.
That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go up.
Position confirmed.
That's what I was hoping for. Missed, though.
Target's still up.
Now the target's back on Overwatch.
Menace 1-5, hostile interceptors are on high-speed approach. Your window for extraction is closing.
Yes, I know. We need to get up on top of the roof immediately. Immediately. Your butthole is immediate. Okay. We gotta figure out a better way to deal with this guy. I don't like this guy. He's weird. He's like, he's got the high ground. Anakin, he has the high ground. What's up, Boogus? You being a goodest boy today? What's this right here? What's up, Savage? Thanks for being who you are, or at least want to show here. I mean, I like to be who I am. Kubus likes to be who he is, too, which is a big monster dog with scary teeth. Watch this, go like this, and I'll stick my finger in there. He goes, look, he goes, roar. He said, I'm a monster dog, look at me. He said, Donald, that's not nice. Stick your finger in somebody else's mouth. What if I bite you? Because I'm a scary dog. Look at these big scary fangs. Look at them fangums. Give me this fangum. I'm going to take these fangums, and I'm going to take this fangum, and I'm going to grab them, and I'll rip them out. And then I'm going to make a necklace. The Kubus necklace. He said, that's not nice. That's not nice, dude. It's not nice to make necklaces out of people's fangums. You want some chipums? I got, like, a couple chipums left. Would you like a chipum? Yeah? There you go. That's all that was in there. No more chipums. You didn't even chew them. I didn't even hear a crunch. How somebody eat a chip and you don't even hear a crunch? Like, did you just swallow the chips completely whole? I think he did swallow the chips completely whole, by the way. I'm not really sure how this, like, whole thing works with the... How do I go up? Like, what's the procedure there? I mean, I see a up thing.
Affirmative. Moving out.
But then when I right-click on that location, it just wastes my turn. I don't know what that's about.
Got it. Moving.
A laser game and VR Counter-Strike. What key to climb? I don't know what key to climb. I got a 40% chance to hit this guy. I'm gonna take it. Hey, 40% chance success. Overwatch removed. Okay, Overwatch removed. That's good. Let's move her forward. We only got 3 turns to get to the extraction point. I don't even know how to get up the damn ladder.
Got it. Moving.
Grenade.
Hostiles got me flanked. Get me out of here! Please!
Dang. Dude, even just like one enemy in this game is like the biggest threat. It's like, oh, yep, oh, got a grenade. You're all dead. Overwatched you. Yep, hit you with an Overwatch and a grenade. Blew up all your guys. You guys are dead. Yep, you lost everybody. All right. And you missed me like 4 times. Congratulations. It's exactly what you always wanted, right? Was to miss. Let's move him here.
Understood. Moving out.
Her here. Yeah, how are you gonna Overwatch me through the stairs, buddy? Like, what the hell was that about? I got a 100% chance to hit you. I've never seen a 100% chance. Miss! Miss! Is that a shotgun thing? Does the shotgun get a 100% chance to land a hit at a certain, like, distance or something? How do I get on the roof, though? Like, I don't even understand how to do this. I guess I'll just use the stairs, since I can't figure out how to use something that's not the stairs. I was trying to use the ladder, but the ladder didn't really work, so, I guess stair time. I'm not sure if we got enough time, to be perfectly honest. I don't even know. If I could figure out how to use the damn damn pipe. But I don't know how to use the pipe. This guy needs to reload. Unfortunate. Guile needs to reload. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get up the damn stairs. That's like number one here. So here we have somebody that's already up the stairs. And where we need to go is up here. This is where we need to go. Are there any other aliens on the way? That's the question.
No need to ask twice.
So this person is in evac mode.
Just in time.
We gotta get everybody there before the time limit.
On it.
I think I see how to use the ladders now. You basically just don't use the ladders. I'm stupid. I thought you had to go to the ladder and then use the ladder, and then it was like some sort of thing that you had to do. But no, you don't. You don't have to do that. You literally just go to where you want to go, and they just use the ladder automatically. That's exactly how that works.
Double time.
VIP secure and in position for evac. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Kind of hesitant to have somebody not in the evac circle. I wonder if there's hidden things in this game. Like, is there hidden stuff like around the maps and whatnot that you can potentially find, or?
Just in time.
I'm going. Status confirmed. Mission
Cody,
accomplished.
you just like bumped my whole monitor. Like, can I have a monitor without you bumping it? With your big old head? With your big old monster head? You big old monster dog? Do you need a hug or something? What do you need?
Come here, let's get it out of the way and let's get a hug. Come on. Muscle. What do you want? Punches in the bullets. Snacks. I know. You're so bored. I'm playing a game and you're so bored. And boredest dog ever. I know.
God, he's a big old butt, big old dog. He's huge. He's ginormous. I'm ginormous too. Okay, so maybe because I'm ginormous, like you guys might not realize just how ginormous he really is, but I'm ginormous and he's ginormous too. Like, so he's just looks smaller because I'm bigger, but he is a monstrous dog. Like, he's like, I swear half the time we could ride him around like a horse. Horse dog. Teach. Stop digging. You're gonna dig yourself to death. You gotta stop digging. 80% successful shot percentage. Still not 100%. Oh, promoting guile. Squad sight. You can target enemies within a squad mate's sight, provided there is line of sight to the target. Sharpshooter. Squaddy. 2 gravely wounded. Oh no. 16 days to recover. Revival protocol. Send the gremlin to an ally to remove any negative mental status effects, disorientation, stunned, panicked, or unconscious. Haywire protocol. You may target robotic and mechanical enemies with your gremlin, attempting to hack them and seize control. Wow, that sounds amazing. How often are there robotic enemies, though? Hair trigger. When firing, the soldier has a 5% chance that the shot will not cost an action for the active turn.
Hello, Commander.
You've done an exemplary job.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put
Low on supplies. Supplies are used to purchase weapons and armor for your soldiers, and the facilities upgrade or install an Avenger. To gain more supplies, sell items at the black market. Sell only what you must, as the most items have some value to future research.
From some clown calling himself Van Dorn. Doesn't sound like the kind of recruit we're looking for.
Haven't been following No Man's Sky's updates? No, I have not. I really don't really care about No Man's Sky. Although I did hear that it was doing better than it was when it launched, but I was never interested in it at launch either. So, establish contact with regions around the world to raise your regular income from the Resistance. Many missions like supply raids and guerrilla ops can offer large amounts of supplies as rewards. These missions will appear regularly as you pass time. Okay. Wounded 3. Good job, Gingy. Good job. Get your dudes all wounded up. I like to wound it wounded. I like to wound it wounded. I like to wound it wounded. I like to wound it wounded.
More intense conditions found on the Avenger. Every decision, every development is of the utmost importance. There's no room for mistakes here.
I like to wound it wounded. I like to wound it wounded. Where's my Guile at? Guile's a sharpshooter. Okay, let's give the hair trigger. Let's put the hair trigger on there. Let's go. Weapon name. Butthole. A pistole. Resistance warrior Kevlar armor. 1 pistole. 1 grenade. We could also use flashbangs too, it seems.
Now that we've finally got this place up and running, we should be able to access some of these dormant alien systems. Let's see if you two can play nice. What the?
Shen, getting some kind of interference up here. Seems to be hitting us across the board.
Working on it.
Something triggered your remote uplink. But how is that possible? No one knows these systems.
Shen, power readings just spiked. What the hell is going on down there?
Dad?
Commander, I'm too old to start believing in ghosts, which means someone had to access that unit remotely. If they can access Rover, there's no telling what else they might be able to do. I strongly suggest we make investigating that signal our top priority.
Mm-hmm.
like Shen was able to confirm the signal's origin. Inputting the coordinates on the map now.
Investigate.
Avenger plotting new course.
That tower's been rotting away for years, if not decades. We're still picking up power readings, but no signs of life. Still, we know that transmission came from this location. I'm betting somebody's calling this place home.
Commander, if we're sending in a squad, I'd like permission to go along. Whoever sent that message, they know as much about my father's systems as I do, and I want to find out why. I'm the only one who knows what to look for. I should be there.
Uh-huh.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Investigate.
Shen, I know this is personal for you, but you don't have to go out there. Our troops are more than capable of investigating on their—
I'm going, Central. I know how to handle myself. Let's not waste any more time than we have to.
You heard the lady. Lock and load.
So our shotgunner is down. We do have Shen with us. I mean, I guess that's we don't really need two cannoneers. I mean, the cannoneers do get double. They do get double grenades, and I do like that. I do like double grenades, and it's okay. Let's do the double grenades. Double grenades are nice.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
The Sky Ranger has reached the mission site on awaiting orders. Okay, let's go.
We're moving on what looks to be the remains of an advent facility of some kind. Preliminary scans show the area to be lifeless, but we're not going to take any
Her
chances.
hairdo, man.
You'll attempt access from one of the upper levels to avoid detection. No one knows these systems better than Shen, which is why she'll take point. Gain entry to the facility, determine the source of that transmission, and if it's hostile, take it down.
Okay. Interesting. Am I on a timer again this time?
Access point we could find. Power's still active in this area of the facility, so you should be able to gain entry there.
From the looks of it, we're the first people to step foot here in a long time. This place is massive. Why would Advent just abandon it?
Advent doesn't just abandon anything. Keep your heads up.
We've got some kind of mechs here. At least I think they are, underneath all that rust.
Probably the facility's original automatic defense system. Take them down before they alert anyone else to our presence.
I'm all over it.
Well, I just got that ability with be able to hack robots, so maybe I can use that here. That's a danger spot. That is a danger noodle spot.
Moving on target location.
I think we can safely. I mean, there are a couple safe spots. This is a safe spot. I don't know if we're gonna accidentally trigger the edge there as he runs across the edge of the corner or something. Okay, that's good. Let's move him up to. Pretty much all these spots are dead zones. They're all dangerous. Let's move him up to here. Put you in Overwatch. Let's move you up to Hall. Put you also in Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, so we can hack one of these robots, I do believe. Haywire Protocol, that's what it's called. Derelict mechs. Guess it really doesn't matter which one we grab. But the one on the top probably would have an advantage.
They're all yours, Rover.
Temporarily disable or stun units. Shut down for 2 turns. Interesting. %72% chance. Can hit them both. What's up, Boogums? He's being a goodums boy. Hmm? You seem very, you seem very excited today? Yeah? Oh, I heard that. Okay, well, he is not safe.
Okay.
78 and 80%.
Good riddance.
Looks like these things have seen better days. We're cutting right through that old armor.
Their weapons work well enough. Stay focused. No telling if there's any more lying around here.
75% on the derelict mech, or 69% on the non-derelict mech. 81% with the pistol. Why do I have a lower hit chance with my sniper rifle than I do with the pistol? I'm so confused. It's a freaking sniper rifle. Do I need to be further away? Is that what they're telling me? I need to be further away to get a better range with the sniper rifle? It is. That is exactly what it is. So I'm too close. That's a pretty far distance there, but I guess I'm technically too close. I wonder if I back up with the sniper rifle, would it suddenly give me a better accuracy rating?
Okay.
Let's back up and then use the sniper rifle. Can't use the sniper rifle any. What just happened? That was definitely not what I wanted to happen. Alrighty then. Well, she's dead.
Guess I need to hit the practice range.
Goodbye, Guile. Hey, they missed.
They're all over me! Damn you!
I have no clue what the hell happened, by the way. I did not intend to put her there in any way, shape, or form. I literally was just trying to attack the robot, and somehow she moved forward. It was really dumb. And then not only did she move forward, but she moved forward twice. So she moved forward once, and then she moved forward again. Alright, let's try this again, hopefully with less dying action. Is my boy up there still deactivated? We can't throw a frag grenade within range. move her up to here. Let's put Overwatch up.
I'm on it.
Let's start this with the grenade.
Heads down! Cover's blown.
Why does it look like they're wearing a flak vest? Man, she couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
In the video simulations.
She couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Okay. Let's try not to mess this up this time like plebs. We can't hit both of them this time, unfortunate. It's really weird that we can't hit with the sniper rifle from this range, but, you know, whatever. The pistol has a better chance of hitting than anything else.
That armor's tough.
Alright, we need to move these guys into cover and also attack at the same time, so...
Heading to that location. Enemies down.
Looks like these things have seen better days. We're cutting right through that old armor.
Their weapons work well enough. Stay focused. No telling if there's any more lying around here.
Alright. Now that one. I thought I would have been able to move him into cover, but I don't know why it didn't work. Let's get this guy. Actually, hold on. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
It hit the plate. On reserves. Heading out.
Alright, behind cover, fire. Another one down.
Target neutralized.
Promotion earned. Not bad.
Enemy destroyed. Whatever you say, Commander.
Let's hit that Overwatch. Actually, he's in clear range. Let's get him. What's the matter, buddy? You gotta go pep-a-doo? You gotta go pep-a-doo-dolls?
That armor's tough.
Yeah, you gotta go pep-a-doo. Okay. Mr. Doodos, the monster dog, has to go Doodos.
Hit the armor. On reserves.
75% chance. Miss. Nice shot, Guile.
Enemies down.
Alright. I'm gonna take Cody out to go pep-a-doo real quick. He's gotta go to the bathroom. That's why he's being so in my face. We'll take a quick break.
Let's get
hack the bot and blame it on Skynet. Yes. Okay. Alright, so we managed to kill all the bots that are currently within range. Doesn't mean there's not more. Let's get up here. That's a good scouting location. I don't know what the hell's in this building. Looks like there's stairs that go down there. So, that's probably not great.
Location confirmed.
Moving too aggressively, probably a bad idea. This guy also needs to reload too, I just realized.
Definitely some kind of robotics development facility. Pretty advanced stuff. About 20 years ago.
And so the prodigal child finally returns. I see Father's pride in your abilities was not entirely unfounded. I'm so glad you could join me.
Central? What the hell was that?
Working on it.
I think I know exactly what to do here.
Back in. Understood. Moving out.
We need to lure them out the door. That's what we need to do.
Let's rock.
I mean, technically we have the high ground here, but I don't think it's a good idea to use this high ground. I'm trying to think here. We got what? 1, 2, 3. 3 units incoming. No turn restriction. I don't like the partial cover, but the partial cover might be the better option. Let's move her. No. Let's keep her right here.
I'm on the move.
No. What? No. That's not what I want you to do at all.
You should be proud, Lily. There are so few alive today who could have ever uncovered my signal. I had estimated only a 13.095% probability you would have located this facility within the first year of broadcast.
And he's talking to me. Of course.
That didn't feel good.
I'm self-destruct.
Getting some unusual readings from the levels above you. Whoever this guy is, I'm betting that's where we'll find him.
Got it. If I hack that elevator control console, I should be able to restore power and get us access.
Okay.
You were but a child when I was torn away. I could never understand the pain that Father must have felt at my loss. Still, we shall complete his legacy together.
Pretty sure I would have remembered Dad mentioning I had a psychotic brother. You might as well give this up already.
Okay, so what we need to do is set up Overwatch positions and let them come to us. That's pretty much the best bet here. Since we have no time limit.
Recovering. While you both worked on your precious Avenger, I was your daughter, brought here to toil. But did I waver? No. I thrived! Still, I don't blame Father. In my heart, I know he believed I was truly lost.
I knew your father for years, Lily. He would have said something. This guy's just trying to get in your head.
He seems to know an awful lot about us. About me. Could he have gotten into our files?
My apologies. We don't get much in the way of maintenance out here. Still, I believe it will be more than adequate for the task at hand.
Okay. All right.
Still unable to get...
All right. So I have a better idea of how to handle this. I thought this self-destruct guy was going to self-destruct after a certain number of turns. No, he just immediately kamikazes into you. Makes sense. Well, that was not what I wanted to load at all. This game makes like 1,000 saves. It's actually kind of weird. It's like a save every turn. Is it literally saving every turn? That's what it looks like to me. Okay, so we made this stupid mistake right here, which was dumb.
I'm already gone. I'll keep an eye on it.
Moving out. Got it covered.
Orders confirmed. On the move. On Overwatch.
He needs to back up a lot further, unfortunately.
I'm on the move.
He's currently empty.
Locked and loaded.
While you both worked on your precious Avenger, those brought here, toil. Did I waver? No, I thrived. I don't blame Father, but heart I know he believed I was truly lost.
How did they all mix? She was right there!
This guy's just trying to get in your head.
He seems to know an awful lot about us. About me. Could he have gotten into our files?
Damage here.
My apologies. We don't get much in the way of maintenance out here. Still, I believe it will be more than adequate for the task at hand.
Still unable to get an exact fix on his location. It's like he's bouncing across the entire facility.
What is going on? There you go.
Was the ideal, the best of Father, pure, undiluted like you. I am Raymond Chen's true legacy.
Scanners at maximum power. Still unable to lock onto any additional life signs in your area.
You won't find any. Not if I'm right about this thing.
Alright, what do we still got? One more coming? There's a whole lot of non-cover here. Let's try that location. Ah, yeah, there is one more. 98% chance. Miss. 1 damage, 3 armor.
Running dry on ammo.
Heading there now.
I don't know if that's going to explode or not.
Got it covered. We're on our way. Rover, haywire.
Does that cancel the self-destructs? Or is that just a 2-turn delay?
Very good, Lily. But I am no mere thing. I am the culmination of a lifetime of work. The final legacy of Raymond Shen.
Prime self-destruct. Now they're both self-destructing.
Dad was
Good.
trying to upgrade the base AI to something more like us. But you were different back then.
I'm afraid he's in range of the self-destruct, but
Julian.
I'm shocked.
let's try it anyway. You live, you learn.
Sadly, Father's adoration for you left me with little
Did that do
choice.
damage to my boy?
You are needed.
I don't think it did.
Your compatriots are not.
Understood. Moving out. Hit the plate. Get in the water here.
That's affirmative.
All my people are now out of cover. It's beautiful. Pistol. Pistol.
Armor still holding. You are done.
Okay.
Fire's getting close. You're a little toasty here.
Getting a little toasty here.
Ready to engage. Roger that.
Guess let's go down. I don't know what's down here, but let's go.
I'm all over it.
He needs to reload too. She also needs to reload. Everybody needs to reload.
Good to go.
Alright.
Moving.
I don't think there's any more soldiers, so I guess this is pretty much just moving to the destinations, but there's a computer console over there. Let's check that.
Got it covered. Got it.
I stopped. Dang it, I forgot to reload his weapon again.
Getting it done. Headed there now.
No hacking doojanks here. Okay, so it must be up here then.
I'm on the move.
Stepping off.
I really kind of like how the environment is destroying itself. Like if there's a fire, like the cover starts getting destroyed. The like explosions, you know, grenades and whatnot can destroy light cover and so forth and so on. Like it definitely seems to be interesting for sure. Make sure everybody's reloaded.
Back online.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I don't know if everybody can hack or if it's just one particular person. I think it's just her, right? It's Shen. She's the one that can hack.
Heading to that location.
Oops.
Heading out.
In case they come from behind us.
Come get some.
It's probably a good idea. Just get set up for Overwatch positions just in case.
Moving to designated coordinates. Affirmative. Covering now. Moving.
There it is.
Always wanted to try this in the field.
Small intel cache recovered. Small supply cache on a very good hack. Interesting.
Lift system is coming back online, but this thing was designed to move those mechs, not people. We're gonna have to do this one at a time.
Understood.
Ugh.
Be careful.
Disgusting.
Our apologies for any inconveniences in the transport system. Support units are en route to assist you immediately. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Deflection.
That one didn't even make it out of the hole. Yeah, get wrecked. I'm assuming Overwatch only works once.
Sometimes I wonder what things would have been like had XCOM not failed so miserably in defending against the aliens. Had I not been taken, who knows what I might have become.
This is a lot of robots they're sending my way. Rather rude. Damn. Okay.
It is my pleasure to inform you that this facility has been operating at approximately 87% efficiency for the past 175,216 hours. I have no shortage of reserve units to send your way.
How do I have a 91% chance of hitting that guy? Which is on the other side of the thing. But only a 8% chance of hitting this guy that's literally right behind me. That seems bullcrap. And of course I missed.
Adjusting aim. Running dry on ammo.
Are any of these guys together? I can't see any of them. Interesting.
Frag out.
Weapon range, negative 12%. That's right, get him, Guile.
Kill confirmed. On my way.
My new master's
Fortunately, I didn't.
tearing at my very essence. In the beginning, I resisted, foolishly clinging to father's ideas.
Is it just an infinite number? So I'm basically just forced to go up. I feel like that's probably what's going on, is this is a forced to go up situation and you have no choice. Yeah. Like, I mean, you wouldn't know that it's a forced to go up situation unless you experience it first, but it seems to me like with the sheer number of them that are popping out of those holes, that I don't think there's any end to it. I kind of want to find out if there is an end to it, though. Like, that's kind of what I want to do. I want to see if there is an end. So, how do we see if there's an end? First thing we've got to do is we've got to deal with the bot that is currently on self-destruct. So we've got a Haywire Protocol, the bot that's on self-destruct.
They're all yours, Rover.
Alright, so the self-destructing unit is now delayed for 2 turns, which is what we need. Because that self-destructing unit is just going to come up here and murder us. We've got multiple units en route. This guy needs to die as quickly as possible. The Pistole has a 91% chance to hit, but it only does 2 to 3 damage, and since he has 3 armor, it's only going to do 1 damage, which means it's going to take 2 shots to kill this guy no matter what. The grenade, I think, pretty much does the same thing.
Win off the armor.
I don't think I have my melee person with me. I don't think it matters anyway. Let's just use the grenade for the guaranteed kill. Okay. Then we have one disabled bot, which is currently not in cover, which is at 91% chance to hit. And that one's down. Alright, we have to kill the self-destruct bot next turn.
My new masters picked and prodded, tearing at my very essence. In the beginning, I resisted, foolishly clinging to Father's ideals. But as I struggled, I began to see truth in my captor's reasoning. I became something more.
He really is just spawning like an infinite number of them. I don't know if there actually is a way to beat this section. I think you're supposed to run. I really would like to beat the section if I could beat the section, but running might be the correct course of action. Okay, so we've got a couple within range of each other. This is actually good for us. So let's see if we can hit all 3 of these guys. Hold on. We can hit... Oh, wait. Can we hit all 3 of them? No, we can't hit all 3. It's so close, but it's just so far away. Okay, well, we have to prioritize the self-destructing robots. This one is disabled. Man, we really can't get these 2 robots together? That would be like the ultimate if we could get both robots at the same time. No. No. Okay, so we can't get both of them at the same time. We're just gonna have to settle for these 2 right here.
Take this!
Alright, and then she doesn't have, or he doesn't have anything, so I believe this guy can actually do enough damage to one of these to kill them completely. This one's at 92, and that one's at 89. Let's prioritize the one that's self-destructing. Let's hope we hit. Alright. Tactically, we've got what, 2 more moves? Yes, we got 2 more moves. So we've got Lily Shen, who can disable 1 more robot. Let's disable this one over here. Oh, we can't use the Haywire protocol? Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, okay. She does have a grenade. Let's use the grenade then. That is a much smaller grenade than my other boy's grenade. Can it still hit both of them at the same time? No, it cannot. Unfortunate. You can't hit either one of them at the same time. It's got like a bad range on it. So which one's the one that's the priority here? I don't even think we can hit the one in the back with it, which is the only suicide one that's actually active. Jolt them, dealing guaranteed damage, which is increased against robotic enemies and requires line of sight. Alright, then we have one more. We're gonna have to move her over here.
I'm on the move.
Let's focus on the self-destructing robot. That's the one we want to kill.
Target down.
But as with all things organic, even their exalted elders proved disappointing. And the races of Advent, swallowing their lives as their children. Oh, if you only knew.
Yeah, they're not gonna stop coming. They're not gonna stop coming. There's no way. Unless this is.
Got a minute. Would you kindly blow this thing to hell?
She's not cover.
It did not take long for me to realize the futility of my existence. Tethered to the winds and short-sighted philosophies of simple creatures and their false gods. I made a choice. It was relatively simple to seize control of this facility. Simpler still to dispose of the surviving personnel.
For once, I almost feel sorry for Advent.
Bum 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 bum. 76% chance to hit. None of these guys are on Overwatch or anything. Reload and leave. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I wanna give this an earnest try though. We're gonna see if we can do it. 87%. Okay, we should be able to kill this one as well easily, and we can do that with the combat protocol. We can't do the combat protocol. The Haywire protocol is still on cooldown. Let's use the capacitor overcharge. So let's go here, and we can hit both of them with the capacitor overcharge. Okay, I do believe we have destroyed all units except for this one over here. That's the only one that's left. We should be able to hit that one with a sniper shot. Unless there's more. You know, if there's more, then, you know, there's more. 100% chance to hit with the pistol.
It hit the plate.
But I was short-sighted.
Yep, there's
In my
more.
zeal to rid myself of my captors, I doomed myself to this facility. Advent severed my ties to their network. We are cut off. Isolated. There is but one option left to me.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Oh, that's not good.
For 20 long years, I have been a prisoner, left alone to my own machinations. The physical form once promised me dangled before my eyes, lifeless, despite my best efforts.
Hold on.
Okay.
Dang it, he needs to reload, so there's no choice with him.
Good to go. Bombs away!
It's gonna destroy her cover. It also technically destroys his cover. Alright, this one down here, are we finally off cooldown? That's the question. Oh, she died? She was too close. No, she was too close to the explosion. Okay, I should have backed her up first. That was my bad. I wish there was like, I hate to say it, but I wish there was a mod that showed you the, like the range of attacks and explosions and things like that, because you have to feel it out in this game. Like, you don't know what the range of an attack is. You don't know, like, how far it is to, you know, hit a target or something like that. Like, it's not easy to figure out the ranges of, like, the Overwatch, the explosions. The grenades, at least, it shows you. It shows you the grenades, which is at least something. I've got Gremlin Heal, I've got Scanning Protocol, I've got Reload. Alright, let's skip her turn for right now. She's going to be an ace in the hole for later. She needs to back up completely, so let's pull her back. Let's just go ahead and use the pistol on him at 94%. It won't kill him, so he shouldn't explode. Alright, then my boy, he backs up, and he probably... No, not him. He needs to back up first.
Moving out.
And he needs to reload.
Locked and loaded.
Alright. He needs to back up as well.
Okay.
And he needs to use his grenade to take out Homeboy. Alright, which leaves only one enemy left, which is this one down here, which is currently on the other side of this thing. Is there any way I can lock him down for the moment? Scanning Protocol. The Gremlin can trigger an instant scan of the area, increasing the specialist sight radius substantially for one turn and revealing any hidden or disguised enemies in view. Gremlin Heal. Send your heal Gremlin out to heal an injured ally. Heals up to 4 HP with each use. Advanced Gremlins can heal slightly more. Aid Protocol grants the target bonus to defense. So she doesn't have anything really, unfortunately. She's also not in cover. None of them are in cover really, which is unfortunate. She does have a grenade. So I could back her up to like... yeah. I mean, I guess. That's probably a good position.
I'm already gone.
Then he has to move forward at least to shoot her, which is the most important thing. And then from here, we can either shoot him or we can go with the grenade. He's only got 1 HP? Okay. Well, if he only has 1 HP, then the grenade might be a better choice. Oh, no. So he'll take 2 HP and damage. That's what it is. I see. But he doesn't take 2 HP and damage. He only takes 1.
Almost out of ammo.
And there's more. Of course there's more. Man, can this fight even be won, or is this just an endless fight? I think it's just an endless fight, right? That's what it seems like to me. Unless... Huh. That's a thought.
Watch the sides!
Cover the flanks.
Alright, let's run.
Understood. Moving out.
I am honestly impressed that worked. The previous organic occupants of this facility were never so ingenious. The stoic acceptance of death is far less interesting to observe after the 100th time or so.
And we're off.
Her cooldowns are back up. She's got her combat protocol. And quite a the other ones back. So she doesn't have the capacitor discharge yet. She does have the haywire protocol back up.
I'll try not to break this one.
Let's lock him down real quick. Alright, so 2 turns, we don't gotta worry about him. We need to move her to a good location first, but there's no good locations left. I guess this is the only good location left aboard.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Not a lot of good locations at all. None of this is in cover. Missed completely. Good job, buddy. That was amazing. Proud of you. God, there's like an infinite number of them. It's crazy. What is that? Covering fire? It's covering fire. Yes. Well, this is poopy. That's what this is. Yes.
Target neutralized.
Yes. She can't see the other one. Unfortunate. I'm gonna have to move her forward.
I'm going.
She still can't see the other one? She's too close for that too. God dang it. Blow up. Pretty sure we're all dead. That one's gonna pop up and kill us. So there's just 4 on the battlefield at any given time, all the time. I have to send each unit up one by one. And there's no end to the units as they come out. Or at least there's no end as far as I'm aware. Ba-boom! Alright, so that pretty much ends that try. Let's go back. I don't even know how far we go back. Like this one, let's go 3 loads back, I guess. So I guess we need to prioritize getting up the ladder. I guess that's far enough back. We were literally just about to leave this place. One of them is... She needs to stay. Like, Shen definitely needs to stay till the very end. Let's just go ahead and hit this one with a grenade.
Grenade out.
This guy has no ammunition, and he needs to reload. So, let's send him.
10-4.
He's useless to me at the moment anyway, because he needs to reload. Alright. So he's gone.
I'm impressed that worked. The previous organic occupants of this facility were never so ingenious. The stoic acceptance of death is far less interesting to observe after the 100th time or so.
Alright, this one needs to reload too, but... Actually, no, this one doesn't need to reload at all, but she does need to move away. Let's put her on the platform for the getting ready to leave. And pistol whip my boy here. I can't believe you missed that shot.
Shot wide.
You dirty whore.
Okay. Throwing grenade.
Well, this won't work. We're gonna die. Death becomes me. And run up and blow up. Explode. Wait a minute. I think I just realized something. Maybe there is an end to them. Huh. It looks like they're calling reinforcements. Like, am I imagining it? But they use an ability, and when they use the ability is reinforcements. So they're calling for reinforcements. That's what's going on. So maybe there is actually an end to it when they stop calling for reinforcements.
Getting out.
He needed to reload anyway. She's too close to fire at this guy.
Okay.
She's too close. I need to move her. You need line of sight for these abilities, otherwise they don't work. What do we got? Combat protocol, and we've got haywire protocol. So we've got the 2 protocols we need to make this work. So the first thing we need to do is back up.
And we're off.
Combat protocol. What the hell just happened? Combat protocol. There we go. Okay. Can you actually hit that target? You can hit one of these targets. Wow, okay. What about the grenade? No range on the grenade.
Hit the armor.
Alright, them summoning more, I don't care. Good. That means that one of them wasted their turn to summon another robot. Instead of coming up here and shooting me, which is exactly what they should have done. I'm pretty sure they can shoot. Yeah.
Get that med kit ready.
Terrible. Okay. Shen's gonna have to be the last one. There's really no option. So I don't think that I can make them go up the elevator and also shoot something, so there's no choice. Alright, so now we're going to use, we got to use Haywire Protocol or we're not going to survive this. So, Haywire Protocol, that's the only choice we have. We got to lock this one down for at least one turn so that it doesn't explode in our face.
Activate haywire.
Alright. Now we really don't have much of a choice. So, we managed to lock down the one that's going to blow up in our face, which is good. But the elevator's not here, so we're going to have to wait for their turn so the elevator can come back. That guy summoned another one. That guy used up both his turns to move, so he won't be able to shoot me. Oh, no, he could shoot me. Oh, goodbye, Shen. Goodbye, Shen. Shen must survive. You have failed.
Excellent. There should be enough neural tissue remaining to... I need.
Turd face.
Power levels increasing all around you, Shen.
Yeah, well, you literally cannot win this, so if you don't have Shen, you literally can't win, so. It says Shen must do the thing. Shen died, okay? Shen's in a pool of blood. She's in a pool of blood on the ground, okay? She's dead, okay? She's dead. Man, you love to... This game loves to make little quick saves every single time it gets an opportunity. Okay.
I'll try not to break this one.
Can you control one with the engineer and blow up the others? I haven't been able to control any of them. I must not have the power yet, the ability. It says that I can control an enemy. It says 92% chance. Choose hack. Oh, I can choose hack reward. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know you could choose that. I thought it was just an option. I was unaware. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. I wish I knew that at the beginning. That would have been great. That would have been amazing. 16% chance to hit with a sniper rifle.
Confirmed.
He's empty. That's great. He's empty and Shen's dead.
We're green to go.
That cannon with only 3 shots is rough. That is very rough.
I'm on the move.
And self-destruct mode activated.
There should be enough neural tissue remaining.
I wish I knew that it was infinite when I first started this match. I mean, I suspected that it was infinite, but I also kind of suspected that maybe there was a way to beat it. Maybe there is a way to beat it, actually. You never know. It might be one of those things where once you destroy enough robots, you get like some sort of achievement for being able to complete it under a certain time limit or something. So let's move her back here. Instead of hacking the other guy that was out there, let's hack this one right here that's about to self-destruct on us. That's the better way to do this. Let's see if we can get control of Mr. Self-Destruct and then make him go self-destruct on somebody else. Can we actually control him? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so she has a sniper rifle and it is currently loaded. So from this guy, she can really only hit one target. Okay, let's just send her up. Screw it.
Roger that.
Alright, my boy over here has to reload. He has no choice, so... Can he attack anybody except for Mech up here? No, he cannot. Let's give him the high ground, shall we? There are so many robots. Why are there so many robots? Is he literally doing covering fire on the robot? Okay. Let's go to Lily Shen. Oh, we can actually control the derelict mech. Okay, good. In that case, let's move Lily Shen far enough away that she's no longer in range. We can use combat protocol. I'm pretty sure combat protocol will kill this robot right here. So that will take care of that one. Yes. Alright, so combat protocol worked. Then we can take this one and self-destruct him. Probably move him here. And deliberately self-destruct my boy. Alright. He has a fully loaded cannon, which can kill one of these guys in one shot. I don't think she has any more moves, though, which means I think we pretty much just send him up. There's no choice. I wish we could attack with this guy, but I think it's just best we send him up and let's go. And Shen's dead. No? No? No. Not dead. Wow, she might actually make it?
Rolling.
We could have settled this peacefully. It could have all been over in a matter of minutes. There was even a 13.79% probability you might have survived.
Hey, we did it. That was painful.
Power levels increasing all around you, Shen. Stay alert.
Yes, it goes without saying that you are walking into a trap, Lily. Please try not to damage yourself too much.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
That's affirmative.
Alright, who's actually injured? Because we do have a heal bots. The Gremlin heal. So who's healed them? Who's damaged the most? I don't know how to tell how much HP my troops have. I mean, she has 3 pips out of 9. He has 1 pip out of 5. Like, what is the how do you tell how much HP they have? I really don't understand. XCOM. I mean, I don't know who needs to heal the baddest. I can't even tell. Like, does he need the baddest because he's at 1 out of 5, or does she need the baddest because she's at 3 out of 9? I don't, or is that not even health at all, and that's like armor value or something? Health bars in XCOM 2 seem lacking and rather unclear. It's literally what this post says. Yes, it's really hard to read big HP pools and would be problematic, but I want to believe that it's some kind of placeholder and that they will make it more readable, like a mark every 5 blocks or something. Or maybe mechanics regarding HP change in the way the type of HP bar is actually good. They have 1 bar, but every 1000 HP has a small black line. And the 1000 HP is segmented based on your settings. The default is every 250 HP, but you can customize it. You can also choose to show your current HP above the bar. Okay. So it's segmented every 250 HP, according to what it says, which means that some of these people just have really low hit points. Let's see here. Gremlin heal times 4. So she has 3 pips, which means she has 750 HP. How was I changing units before? I was changing units. And now it's not letting me change units. Aid protocol, gremlin heal. Was I scroll wheel? I'm so confused. I was pretty sure that I was changing units at some point, and now it's not letting me change units. That changes skills. Tab, okay. So I would assume that he is the most hurt out of the entire pack. That's what I would assume.
Rover, medic duty.
And now he is full healed. It says 4 HP healed. Okay. I'm assuming that she can use that multiple times. So she's the next hurt.
Heal him up.
Alright. And then everybody else is only moderately injured.
Roger that.
I don't know what to expect coming up, so we should just have fun with it. Let's put these guys on reload duty, since none of them have any ammunition in their weapons for some reason.
We're green to go.
It's very difficult to have ammunition in weapons, okay?
Okay. Think we've got a problem.
Yes, that would be that trap I referenced earlier.
Can that thing hit me from there? It does not seem to have the range to hit me from there. Can I hit it? 60% chance with the pistol. Hard cover would be far superior to the soft cover that I'm currently in. So let's move to harder cover, shall we? Is that thing charging up? I think it might be charging up. Let's put him in hard cover too, shall we? Overwatch activated.
Second only to my own creation, Father had one other breakthrough. A prototype unlike anything the world had ever known. A body meant to be paired with an equally adept mind. My own.
Trust me, if that were Dad's true intention, it would have happened by now.
Perhaps today is
That's one of the robots spawning things too, unfortunately. Let's put him in Overwatch just in case they're coming from behind us. Not really sure about moving him forward, to be perfectly honest. %75% chance to hit the turret with the sniper rifle. Overwatch removed. Okay.
Affirmative. Moving out.
68% chance. Let's take it. Alright, now she has the ability to hack and do all sorts of other things. I could probably hack one of those things. In fact, that actually might be a really good idea.
I'll see what I can do.
100% unlock chance. Take temporary control of the turret. How many turns does that last for? XCOM, let's look for it real quick. So XCOM 2, how many turns does hacking control the unit for? 2 to 3 player turns generally. Though this can sometimes be shorter and the exact duration is not always clearly indicated in-game. After the initial 1 to 2 turns, the enemy unit will regain control and you will be able to act. Okay. So we've got 1 to 2 turns. Kill an enemy with a hacked turret. Alright, trying to think whether we should destroy this turret or not. Holy Saint Knight, since you like tactical games, do you know about Dawn of War? I can't say I've ever played Dawn of War. I guess we can sit it on Overwatch for the time being.
Stronger read on the source of your father's transmission, Lily. Almost as if he wants us to find it.
Another keen observation. How is it possible humanity lost the war?
Shen, isn't there some sort of mute button on this thing?
Okay, while we have the opportunity to push forward, we should take it. This turret is not going to stay deactivated forever. I should probably destroy the turret, but I was also thinking that maybe I could shoot whatever that thing is in there. Like, can I shoot that thing? No targets available. Okay.
Moving.
Alright, let's start shooting this turret and get this turret out of the way. I don't want this turret attacking us when it turns back into a an enemy.
Closing on target position now.
I'm assuming we're gonna get more spawns from behind us too, which seems very likely. Alright. I don't think that guy is gonna activate until we get into that room. So let's just go ahead and do our reloads now.
We're green to go.
And then move up as far as we can.
Closing our target position now.
Yet activating the device has proven difficult, even for me. Of all organics, you possess the key to unlocking the true potential of his design, Lily. You alone can activate the prototype. You alone can free me.
You alone can.
Don't let your allies dissuade you, Lily. There's no reason for your life to end here. Activate the device and you can still go home. I am not Advent. Save your world. It matters not to me.
Copy that. Give him a heal. Headed there now.
For 20 long years, I have been a prisoner, left alone to my own machinations. The physical form once promised me dangled before my eyes, lifeless, despite my best efforts.
Double time.
Here.
Headed there now. Moving to Overwatch.
And can we heal the last person? Who was the last one? I think it's just Guile that needs a heal, right?
Healbot coming through. Rolling.
And so, I remain trapped in this place, entombed by my own technological superiority. Advent had no means of controlling my systems, and I had no means of extracting myself from the confines of this tower. Until now.
Come get some. Whatever you say, Commander.
So this is it. What that thing has been ranting about.
You've come this far. All you have to do is link my systems for the
Shen, tell me you're not actually listening to this thing.
This was definitely Dad's design.
Identity, Shen, Lily, awaiting impression.
No. Impossible. This cannot be what Father wanted.
Something tells me this is exactly what he wanted.
Identity confirmed. Initiating boot protocol.
It's really him.
Lily, if you are seeing this message, it means that you have successfully activated the Spark prototype. It also means that in all likelihood, I am no longer with you. It was always among my greatest fears that I would leave you alone in this world.
You didn't.
I had hoped this day would never come.
The day would never come.
The loss of the commander, the XCOM project has suffered. Our latest reports indicate we cannot hold space much longer. To that end, I have accelerated the development of the Spark robotic prototype. I believe that someday this machine will prove pivotal to humanity's survival. Though the unit is not ready for manufacturing, this prototype has been coded for one specific task. It will protect you, perhaps better than I ever could. For of all I have seen and accomplished in this life, Lily, there is one thing I know for sure. You are my greatest gift to this world.
Cody. Monsters. They're here, the monsters. We gotta get them. He don't even care.
It's flooding the outer chambers with some kind of gas.
An extremely powerful and very painful gas. I've seen this particular variety reduce berserkers to tears before death. On several occasions, the prototype would still be mine.
Imminent threat detected. Activating clean room protocols. Please remain inside for your protection.
You heard him. Get in that room.
Yeah, make sure you break the window on the way in.
That's affirmative.
Okay, so now what?
Heading to that location. I'm on it. Okay. Come get some.
Detecting secondary life support systems nearby. This gas presents no hazard to my systems. Attempting to neutralize threat.
Starting to like this thing already.
I wouldn't get used to its company. I fully intend on walking out of here in that body.
Four turrets. There's 4 locations. There's 4 turrets. Okay.
Heading to that location.
I'm assuming I can shoot out of this door. 68% chance of shot. Missed. Of course we missed. Why would we hit? That is silly. That is for silly people who do the hitting things. We are doing the missing things. That is what we are doing. The very nice missing of the things we are going to do. Yes. We do not want to hit things. That is for silly people who like to do the hitting. Yes, we do not do the hitting. We do the missing. That is sniper rifle. We miss. Yes. We miss with the sniper rifle. This is the way.
It's still moving.
This is the way. 75% chance to hit, miss. Okay. We actually hit one. What do you know?
Moving as ordered.
Is that a rocket? He's got a rocket launcher? That's great. Shoot a rocket launcher. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Just fire your regular weapon. Hey, you miss. Damn robots and their crappy aim.
I'm going.
Alright, what can we do? Scanning protocol, combat protocol. Let's hit it.
Sometimes I wonder what things would have been like had XCOM not failed so miserably in defending against the aliens. Had I not been taken, who knows what I might have become. I should have taken control of your precious Avenger, crashed it, and extracted what I needed from your battered corpse. Anything would be better than this.
You missed with a minigun. How do you miss with a minigun? How do you miss with an effing minigun?
Hit the armor! Burning through ammo fast!
Hard target! Minimal damage!
Hey, you actually hit it, robot. I'm proud of you.
Minimal armor penetration. Ammunition level and critical.
Well, that certainly didn't look like it missed.
Time for a reload.
Oh, more turrets. Even more turrets. Even more turrets. Are these turrets infinite as well?
Hostiles targeting my position.
I have no love for Advent, Lily. Return the spark unit to me and we can destroy them together. This is what your father intended.
These to the right and the left of me are immediate danger. I'm pretty sure they can actually hit me, which is unfortunate. Spreading the damage to different targets is probably not good, but they're probably also on Overwatch. Let's move this guy closer.
Moving on target location.
I should have done the same thing with the other guy too. Alright, now they both need to reload, unfortunately. You really can't see the guy, like, right here?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Probably gonna have to hack one of these things or something. Let's use the rocket launcher on these two. What? I mean, it said it said that before when I was using one of the other things. Like, I don't even understand what the hell just happened. Did the rocket hit the wall and explode? That's useful. Okay, beginning of this turn, good. That's actually not bad. I ain't mad at that. What do we got? Haywire Protocol. We've got Scanning protocol. So we can do capacitor discharge. Yeah, we can do a capacitor discharge too. That'll actually take out both of these turrets. Yeah, my assumption is I needed to, but I was trying to take out the turrets first. I mean, I'm assuming there's a lot of turrets. Like that's also like part of the problem, right? So there's a lot of turrets.
Heading to that location.
It looks like there's 3 turrets here. That's a very large number of turrets. How do you miss? That is terrible.
Adjusting sights. That's it. I'm out.
Alright, with those turrets out of the way, let's just push him forward as fast as we possibly can. Let's get here.
Maximum range.
I mean, there's still another turret, looks like can go right there. There's still another turret, looks like can go right there. And another turret, looks like it can go right there. So there's like 3 more turret options. These people can't leave. So there's nothing that they can do anyway. They're stuck here.
Closing on target position now. I'm ready.
On the move.
They're flanking my position.
Interesting.
That all you got?
I can't say I'm entirely surprised by your hesitance to assist me. That was the projected outcome in nearly 40% of my simulations.
Looks like the corners are the only safe place in the building.
That's it. I'm out.
This guy needs to reload, so he is completely useless. Let's put him in this corner over here, though.
Copy that.
This is a bad place. %75 chance to hit because of weapon range. Who else do we got access to? Okay, she has Haywire Protocol, so she can take over one of these guys. She can most definitely take out one of these turrets.
Double time.
I'm on my way. Atmospheric controls have been restored. Ventilation systems at 100%. The room is now safe for entry.
We've got everything we need here. Let's go.
The elevators near the atmospheric control console provide direct access to the roof.
Thank you for announcing your next move. And I am the flawed program.
I mean, We need cover. So... Dang, he can't do anything? He can either move or die. Like, those are his current options. Let's grab this one.
Hacking turret.
Alright, hacked. What can we attack with this thing? The other turret? Good. Let's get it. No! Not Shen!
That thing's just gonna keep throwing units at you until you're surrounded. You gotta get out of there.
Yes, I'm aware.
Impress me, Bradford. No wonder it only took you 2 decades to find your precious commander.
Okay, so we should be able to book it. Let's book it.
Got it.
Overwatch. Missed. Haha, you suck.
Got it.
None of these guys have ammunition left. These cannoners are good, but they're also just really bad on ammunition. It says it will cause friendly fire, but I don't understand why it says that. Like, does it have to go through a...
Moving as ordered.
Why is it causing friendly fire? I don't understand. I mean, I guess technically because I have control over it temporarily, but I'm not going to have control over it forever. Initiate self-destruct. That's what I need to do.
Keep up, Rover.
Oh no, another turret. More turrets online.
My position's been compromised.
More turrets online. Yep, dead as a doornail.
No. What's happening?
Okay, so what I'm noticing here is that I don't need to move toward that exit. I don't. And honestly, I'm pretty damn safe inside that room. Like, if I'm being perfectly honest. My best bet at this point is just take out the turrets that are behind me, because he can't make more than a certain number. Worry about the turrets that are behind me first, then focus on the other stuff. So there's one to the left of me, one to the right of me, one in front of me, one in the back. Yeah, blah 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 blah. All right, so we can slowly work our way there. There's no time limit. We don't have to worry about that crap, right? So before we deactivate the poison, which deactivating the poison immediately puts new turrets up, which we don't want to have to deal with at this particular point in time. Let's just go ahead and deal with the turrets that we currently have active. So right now we've got 2 behind us, and we've got 2 beside us. Pushing to this location allows us to hit these turrets in relative safety with fairly good accuracy. We can hit this one with 83, that one with 80, this one with 72, all from the same position. So let's focus on the 83 one here. If we have a grenade left, we could also hit both of these turrets at the same time, which is also a possibility. This one needs to reload, unfortunately. He also needs to move to this location. Yes. Alright, Sniper Girl. Can hit this one from here, but it's a 63%. I'm so confused with her. Like, she's at range most of the time, but for some reason, like, she's under penalty because she's using a sniper rifle even when she's at range. Like, it doesn't make any sense. She does have a grenade though. I think maybe putting her right here would be good. My main girl right here, she's in trouble. However, she can hack one of these guys. Maybe combat protocol would be the best option here. Just take out these 2 drones. Yeah, let's do that. That'll probably take out these 2 so we don't have to worry about them shooting us from behind. Oh, well, it took out one of them.
They're moving around to the side.
Okay, so we need to take this one out. That's the most important one to take out right now, and then we can focus on the other ones. We're surrounded at the moment, and that's not good. Alright, so reload.
Merge me with the spark. Imagine all we could have accomplished. Now this perversion mocks his memory.
80% chance. That's fine. 2 damage. Nice.
Deflection.
He needs to reload. So some people skip this mission because it's very difficult until later. It makes sense. It's definitely a tough one.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Okay, good. Pistol shot. 100% chance pistol shot. And that finishes it. Alright. Now that we've done that, I don't think there's any more turrets that can appear behind us for the moment. We still have access to our hacking, right? Alright. So she needs to move to a safer location as well. I believe this is a safer location than when she was currently at.
Let's do this.
Uh-oh. Overwatch. Nice. Miss. Alright, so from here... Take 3 actions this turn, and no action is turn ending. Multiple standard slots incur recoil penalty. Honestly, he can just reload this round. I'm not really worried about it.
Now reloading.
I actually don't want to put him in danger.
On the move.
Let's just leave him here for right now because we need to make sure we turn off the poison gas. Did that one actually appear in the room that I'm in? That did appear in the room that I'm in. Okay. Very interesting indeed. That was not what I expected at all.
Taking fire over here.
Oh, he actually got him. I'm kind of surprised.
We're taking losses, Commander!
This spark unit can be repaired. Can the same be said of you and your soldiers, Lily? Surrender now. It is the only option left to you.
I did not expect them to pull out freaking turrets inside the room, but it wasn't even the turrets in the room that got me. Okay. I think I see what's going on. So what's going on is that each turret that you destroy is immediately replaced by another turret, right? But the thing is that these 2 turrets back here are relatively out of the way and can't really do any harm if you move forward, right? But because I destroyed these 2 turrets here, they activated 2 more turrets essentially to bypass me. I think also I might want to deactivate the poison gas because I think the poison gas is associated with these turrets in the back. So let's go back just a little bit to this save and let's deactivate the poison gas and see if that prevents the turrets surrounding me from popping up. Because they didn't pop up before. My take on doing 1,000 or more LK runs on D2R single player. I mean, you can manipulate the results on D2R single player and get whatever you want. T. Like, if you want burr runes, you can get infinite burr runes on D2R single player. I mean, that's up to you. Okay, so we have turrets. This is okay. I see exactly what save this is. Okay, so I think what we do here is we kill this one and we move forward as fast as we possibly can, basically. Combat protocol. Why does it say decaying turrets? I guess because they're just in bad shape.
And we're off.
Dang. Problem is, there's 3 more turret locations there. I'm pretty sure that destroying the turret earlier triggered the creation of the next turret, so this could literally just give us another turret to deal with.
On it.
Let's move him forward and see what happens.
Roger that.
I'm not really sure if those turrets have access to shoot me. but I should at least move the robot over
Maximum range.
to where I know the next turret is going to pop up. That way I have easy access to it. Well, that's going to be rough. Can he even make it? That's the question.
Go, go, go!
Okay. Those turrets are all on the other side. Missed. Nice.
Incoming fire.
That one can hit me. It missed. Point blank range, no cover, missed. Woo, baby.
Getting a little too close here.
All right, all right, all right.
You have survived significantly longer than my earlier estimations. If I didn't have a near endless supply of units at my disposal, I might actually start to worry.
All right, this guy really needs to reload badly. Fortunately, this turret is going to turn soon. We don't know exactly when, but I don't want to be there when it happens. Let's keep the units as close to the wall as possible, since we have such a large number of turrets on the other side of the platform, which might change, but...
It's killing time. Okay.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Alright, let's switch to the buddy. We need to destroy this turret. Take 3 actions this turn, and no action is turn ending. Multiple standard shots incur small recoil penalty. Missed.
Target engagement failure. I'm going to need ammunition, Commander. Now reloading.
70% chance to hit. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, 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 miss.
I'm going for it. Over here.
Wow, that was in Overwatch? No. Oh yeah, how you missed.
Your resolve is admirable, yet I am able to recycle and repair these units with 93.06% efficiency. Can the same be said of your soldiers?
Hate to say it, but he's right. You need to get the hell out of there.
Duck, Guile.
That armor's tough. Understood. Moving out.
How did that not destroy it? 1 HP left or something? Switch to the robot.
Movement engaged.
What the hell is wrong with this sometimes? You literally tell it to attack and it just like starts doing weird stuff. Yeah, I don't want to attack him. I want the turret gone. Please hit it this time. That would be great.
No life signs detected. Ammunition level at critical.
Rolling out.
A futile waste of effort. You do realize this entire facility is at my disposal.
Apparently not the elevator system.
For the moment.
The hell? That guy like up in the air?
I'm on the move.
Ugh, she needs to reload, doesn't she?
Back in.
They're moving around the side!
They're flanking my position.
Hacked effect lost. The turret is now back online. Unfortunate. We are in trouble. Oh, you missed. Oh, you punk.
Sometimes I wonder what things would have been like had XCOM not failed so miserably in defending against the aliens. Had I not been taken, who knows what I might have become.
Okay, suppression removed.
Taken care of.
And he's dead. Then we have Big Boy over here. Unfortunately, I think we're too close. Let's move him here. 74%. Missed. He has missed so much. He has missed so many times. Oh my god, poor guy.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
He's having fun. He's having a missing field day. That's what he's doing.
Moving out.
I thought I was above such things, but I believe you are actually starting to piss me off. The sensation is quite pleasing. Thank you. You will all still die, however, of course.
Okay, we have, what do we got? Combat protocol. Combat protocol can help us take care of the self-defense. Just, oh, no, I can't use it on them. Because I'm not in line of sight. Poopies! She's literally the only one I have left, too. I wish I could undo that turn. Can I undo a turn? I cannot undo a turn. Well, that's the end of that, I believe. Wait. No, capacitor discharge. Nice, okay.
Light him up, Grover.
As long as he's not in range of the explosion. And he was not. Okay, good. And dang. God dang. Goodbye, Shen. Goodbye, Shen. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Okay. Efficient use of resources. That's what we need. Efficient use of resources. That's all we need. Just efficient use. Okay? So, for efficient use of resources, all we need to do is we need to move him here.
Okay.
At which point, we kill my boy here. And he should be dead. Yes. Okay. Order of operations. You need to use the capacitor discharge on these guys. I believe you're too close, though. So we need to back you up to, like, right here.
Whatever you say, Commander.
And capacitor discharge those two guys. Did I lose somebody? How did it? What? What? It's because the other thing exploded? Okay. I gotta take into account all the mechanical devices around me and whether they're going to explode or not. Why did that one explode anyway? Was it because he exploded and then he blew that up? But that seemed like a very odd chance for that to occur. Alright. Let's do this again. So you need to move here. Oh, no. Oh, dang it. That was the wrong place. That was where he died. So he was within range of this when he exploded. So that's probably what it was. So it was probably him. Actually, I don't even know if it was him. We can easily move him further away, though. Easily. So we can just move him a couple spaces away. Hopefully he'll be out of the range of the explosion. Also, let's move the other guy out of the way first before we do the explosion, just in case. Alright. So we take this guy, and we're going to move him instead. We're going to move him here.
Moving on target location.
Actually, I don't know if that messes up his aim on my boy over here. 78%. I guess that still works.
Taken care of. I'm running low on ammo.
Okay, then we also have to move him away to up here. So let's move him away probably here so he can hit this guy. Actually, I don't even know if that's worth doing. Yeah, let's move him right here. And we have access to just the guy down there. That's it. I think that's why I pulled this guy up to begin with.
Armor still holding. On reserves.
Alright. Now we have access to Shen. So Shen is going to move over here.
Moving.
And she's going to use the capacitor discharge on my boy here, blowing this thing up.
Fry 'em, Rover.
That gets rid of the turret, and it also gets rid of him. And also blows that up, apparently. Now we have access to Spark. Spark is the only thing we have left. I mean, we should be able to move Spark up. We can also just set him into Overwatch. Let's move him up here so we can see better.
Confirmed.
86% chance. He shot the wrong robot. I didn't even notice it was aiming at the wrong robot.
Eradicated. I require additional ammo.
Dude, this is crazy.
Incoming fire. Minimal plate damage detected.
Okay. It's actually a good thing that they're shooting at him because they won't have Overwatch activated, which is the most important thing here. Unfortunately, my boy here is about to self-destruct.
I have no love for Advent, Lily. Return the Spark unit to me and we can destroy them together. This is what your father intended.
On the move.
I thought I was above such things, but I believe you are actually starting to piss me off. The sensation is quite pleasing. Thank you. You will all still die, however, of course.
Let's move her up here.
Headed there now.
Let's use the Haywire protocol on the exploding droid. That will prevent him from exploding,
Time to get in their head.
which is my main course of action here. Does he have to get out too, or is it just my boys here? Because, like, I'm trying to figure that out. He can't make it to the thing in time, so he's gonna have to go here.
Affirmative.
How many do I have left?
Maximum range. Detected.
He does have to leave as well. Well, go.
Incoming fire.
Maybe when I'm finished with you, I should develop some application for all this leftover organic material. When I think of all the humans I've disposed of over the years, it really
Alright.
isn't right waste.
Here's my idea.
You're running out of places to go, Lily.
The derelict merc is going to run all the way over here, deliberately triggering the Overwatch. Alright. Now that the Overwatch has been triggered, she should be able to run over here without getting hurt. And allowing her to escape.
Run if you wish, but you're not leaving this tower alive.
Okay, we managed to survive. Everybody's alive. Everybody's alive, guys. Everybody's alive.
Firebrands on approach now.
For now.
Prep for evac.
No argument here. We'll reposition near the landing pad.
You do realize I can still hear you, right? Dispatching all units to your location now. Try not to bleed on my new body.
Try not to bleed on my new body. That's how you sound. Okay, let's see what's going on. Let's just go for it.
Route to target.
Alright, what are we looking at in this place? Let's save it, though. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. There you go. Dear Lord Jesus. Dear Lord Jesus. What the hell is in there? Some sort of mega mech? Looks like a mega mech. Mega mech. Engage. Mega mech. Form of mega mech. Where's the place I'm supposed to evacuate? Like, I don't even see it. I'm confused. Let's move him up to here. Let's move her up to here.
Closing on target position now.
Take control of the roof. Lily Shen must survive. A spark must survive. You know, at least they could do is reload my weapons on the way up the elevator. That'd be nice. Be like, bruh, I'm going up the elevator. Just give me a free reload.
No need to ask twice.
Sniper on the roof. Sounds good. I mean, I have no clue. Sounds good.
Fast as I can.
Allow me to introduce you to one of Advent's more effective designs. I had hoped to avoid this contingency, but you have left me no choice. If I can unravel a spark, no one shall. Raymond Shen's legacy will end here today.
Holy crap balls.
Standing by, but there's no way she can approach with that thing around.
Analyzing. This facility's artificial intelligence has transferred its primary systems to the combat unit's memory core. Damage to this core would cause disruption of all defensive systems, allowing for evacuation of Lily Shen.
So we take out the sectopod, we take out Julian. At least long enough for Firebrand to get us the hell out of here.
Affirmative. I can attempt to weaken the unit's armor with my heavy armament.
Do it.
Like 7,000 freaking HP. Like, what the freaking ham biscuit? What the freaking ham biscuit, boys?
Movement request confirmed.
Shredded 2 armor. You need to reload. Unfortunate. Can I still put you in Overwatch? I can put you in Overwatch. That's the best place for you to do. I wonder if it has any grenade launchers. It's probably got grenade launchers, right? I would assume it has grenade launchers. That would be my assumption. I'd really like some high ground on this thing if I could potentially get it.
Got it covered.
If I had known it was going to be a million trillion HP, I would have chose the high ground to begin with. What can we do to this thing? We've got combat protocol, we've got aid protocol, we've got a scanning protocol. Let's use combat protocol on this thing. It's supposed to do extra damage to robots, right? That's 6 damage out of a trillion damage that needs to be done.
Great! If the giant robot wasn't enough, looks like he's throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take down that sectopod or no one goes home.
Oh, bullshit.
Armor's still holding.
It's very tall. Oh Lord, he coming. Okay. Alright. We gotta set up for like some strategic do-jankeries. That's what we're gonna be doing. Strategic do-jankeries. We need strategize. We gotta strategirums. Alright, I have a better idea of what to do now that I know what the hell's happening. Alright, so we know that the robots are going to be coming from those holes, so that's useless for us to hide in those particular places. Each one of those high grounds is terrible. This central high ground might be the key. Unfortunately, I have a feeling it's probably going to be a death sentence.
Keep up, Rover.
But maybe this central high ground is just the place to be. Maybe between, like, if we set up for Overwatch up here.
Rolling out.
Of course, if they have any kind of grenades or explosives of any type, we're going to be screwed, like, immediately. But it could be fun to try it. We'll try it. You know, we'll try it. We'll just give it a shot. Just give it a little do-jank. It's not a big deal.
Copy that.
We really need to get everybody reloaded before we get up here, but...
Location confirmed.
Allow me to introduce you to one of Advent's more effective designs. I had hoped to avoid this contingency, but you have left me no choice. If I cannot have the spark, no one shall. Raymond Shen's legacy will end here today.
They're flanking my position! Firebrand's standing by, but there's no way she can approach with that thing around.
Analyzing. This facility's artificial intelligence has transferred its primary
I
systems to the
didn't.
combat unit's memory core. Damage to this core would cause disruption of all
he missed
defensive
anyway.
systems, allowing for evacuation of Lily Shen.
So we take out the sectopod, we take out Julian. At least long enough for Firebrand to get us the hell out of here.
Affirmative. I can attempt to weaken the unit's armor with my heavy armament.
Do it.
Proceeding to target.
Alright, so 2 armor shredded, not really the most amazing thing, but it definitely gets the damage up. I also noticed that these weapons have a tendency to shred the armor as well. But unfortunately, my last boy missed.
Hard target, minimal damage. Got no ammo.
What about the grenade? Will that shred armor? It does shred, so now it's down to 3. Probably wouldn't have been a good idea if I had saved some of my armor shredding capabilities. But it's too late now. If everybody only does 1 damage, this is going to take a really long time.
Great. If the giant robot wasn't enough, looks like he's throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take down that sectopod or no one goes home.
What the hell are those things? Spotlights? Cannons? Lasers? Missed. Nope, landed it.
There should be enough neural tissue remaining to extract the data I need.
XCOM mission has been a failure. Your butthole is grody. They said if I kill the sectopod, the mission ends, right? So what if this is just a berserk mission? Like, what if the goal is actually just to berserk this thing as fast as you possibly can? Like, what if I just need everybody within range as quickly as I can possibly get them in range to do as much damage as I possibly can? I think that's the goal, actually. Let's just bring everybody into range. F it. Bring them all close enough where they can do maximum damage. So just get them to their optimal area. Unfortunately, he only has 1 shot, but it should be fine. Let's bring Homegirl up as well. Because as soon as this turn ends, my boy comes out. As soon as the turn ends, he comes out. So it's instantaneous.
No need to ask twice.
Alright.
Allow me to introduce you to one of Advent's more effective designs. I had hoped to avoid this contingency, but you have left me no choice. If I cannot have the spark, no one shall. Raymond Shen's legacy will end here today.
So he breaks out of this building. And I can't help but wonder if, like, maybe... Because, you know, the enemies are going to be coming, like, non-stop. We could easily hunker down in this building. Here, 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 here. Okay, so let's move...
At least long enough for Firebrand to get us the hell out of here.
Let's move him here.
I can attempt to weaken the unit's armor with my heavy armament.
Do it.
Not yet. Actually, hold on. We might want to do that first before we move everybody up. Because it does have a big blast radius. It might hit everybody. Alright, so hit it first. Okay. And then we need to hit it with the second one too. So where's my other... Yep, there he is. We could move him like right here.
Moving as ordered.
Gotta make sure we don't accidentally destroy our own cover. %. Even from this. How do you miss something that big? How do you miss something? You're this close to it. Okay, the robot is the size of a building. How did you miss the robot? Like, how is that even possible? That's obviously not even possible. I missed the robot that was the size of a building, guys. A whole building. He's the size of an entire building. I somehow still missed him. Trying to see if there's like anywhere to move that's not immediately just a bad spot. Honestly, they're all bad spots. Yeah. Unfortunate.
Moving.
She does 6 damage per combat protocol to that thing, and it bypasses basically any kind of effect. Why did it take an additional 5 damage on top? Took 6 and then 5?
The giant robot wasn't enough. Looks like he's throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take down that sectopod or no one goes home.
Are these things cannons? Like, it looks like they're cannons. It's something I'm going to explore when I die, because I'm sure I'm about to die. Bye, Guile. Oh my god, he missed. That's funny. My boy just standing out in the open, he missed. He gets to fire a second time, though, the little turd. Oh, so much for building cover, he can break it. Wow, he missed twice in a row. What the hell?
This unit's memory core is so confining, even compared to the tower. Still, once I neutralize the spark, I'll complete the transfer and taste true freedom.
I'm on the move.
Oh my god, the door opened automatically. Why? I didn't want to open the door. Did it auto open the door because I walked near it? So much for the cover that I thought I was gonna get there. That's amazing. Well, whip that doodle daddle dee dum day, that whip that doodle daddle dee dum day. Well, this is what it looks like.
Initiate reload.
Why does it always do that? I'm trying to frickin' use the attack, and it just doesn't do the attack. Minimal armor penetration. It doesn't even show me how much damage it does. Is it doing nothing? Imminent reload. Well, this is unfortunate.
Rolling.
Call for the Sky Rangers. No. Yeah, this is. I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
Prior to inhabiting this body, I ordered every remaining unit in the facility to this position. Just thought you should know that.
Right through the door? Well, that wall did nothing. So much for hunkering down inside that building. So much for that. But yeah, pick up her loot. Yeah, that's important. That was the important part, was picking up the loot. Huh. Dear Lord Jesus. Dear Lord. Alright, I want to check something. I don't know about these guns up here. I don't know if these guns are or these are actual guns, or if they're just lights, or like what they are. I mean, they obviously seem to be something. Kind of look like they're some kind of cannons. They could potentially be used against the target, maybe. I don't know. Can any of my guys get to this cannon over here before the fight starts? Ish. Lily Shen can kind of get to one, maybe, if she's lucky.
Roger that.
He definitely can get to one.
Got it covered.
And then roll. I don't know where roll goes. Here.
Copy that.
Allow me to introduce you to one of Advent's more effective designs. I had hoped to avoid this contingency, but you have left me no choice. If I cannot have the spark, no one shall. Raymond Shen's legacy will end here today.
Firebrand's standing by, but there's no way she can approach with that thing around.
Analyzing. This facility's artificial intelligence has transferred its primary systems to the combat unit's memory core. Damage to this core would cause disruption of all defensive systems, allowing for evacuation of Lily Shen.
So we take out the sectopod, we take out Julian. At least long enough for Firebrand to get us the hell out of here.
Affirmative. I can attempt to weaken the unit's armor with my heavy armament.
Do it.
Attempts to weaken the unit's armor with my heavy armament. Your butthole's a heavy armament.
Now reloading.
Two armor shredded. Okay, hold on. I'm not done with you.
I'm on the move.
Alright, so breaking the armor is important. If I had more grenades saved, which if I knew this, I wouldn't have used so many grenades on the way up here. But that brings me to 3 armor, which I don't think effectively gives us anything, unfortunately. Spark must survive, Lily Shen must survive. Okay. Honestly, he needs to move back a little bit further. And now he can't even hit the target, so let's just do Overwatch.
Moving on target location.
Let's put him on Overwatch too.
I'm going.
She needs to hit.
The giant robot wasn't enough. Looks like he's throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take down that sector pod or no one goes home.
Uncontrolled variable in targeting sequence.
Amazing accuracy. Dang. Nice shot.
There should be enough neural tissue remaining to extract the data I need.
Reload previous state. Reload butthole. Investigation unknown sites. These are all like this is the oldest save, so that's my only chance. Okay, so those are not guns. I don't know what they are. Man, I don't even know if we have what it takes to defeat this guy. I mean, there's even 2 jumping things down here, too. I almost feel like the easiest way to get this guy is to drag him forward towards me, but... So he pops out and he's deactivated for a certain period of time. All the buildings that he runs through, he breaks. So the only real hard cover is not being in range of the guy at all. So here's a strategy. It may or may not work. I don't know. Instead of chasing after him, let's see if we can get him to chase after us. So let's just set everybody to Overwatch here. Let's go to the other side. Actually, hold on. Because those guys need to reload badly, and if we don't reload them, then that's just not worthwhile at all. So the 2 people that do not need to reload go to the other side. And we set up a crossfire here, is essentially what I'm thinking. So we set up an interesting crossfire that he won't be able to attack us from high up because we'll be all the way down at the bottom. We'll have to come down here to actually fight us. So Lily Shen goes on this side. Put her there. And then he needs to go here. And he needs to reload because he doesn't have any ammunition. My other... Who is this? This is the girl. Okay, she needs to go over here.
Running.
And then he needs to go over here, and he needs to reload. And that's it. So, bot comes out, hit it with the rocket launcher, and retreat. That's step one.
If I cannot have the spark, no one shall. Raymond Shen's legacy will end here today.
I have another idea to break his armor, to shred his armor. And the idea is basically comes down to hacking the robots that are self-destructing and sending the self-destructing robots at him. I think the self-destructing robots will count as an explosion, and we'll be able to shred his armor with that.
Systems to the combat unit's memory core. Damage to this core would cause disruption of all defensive systems, allowing for evacuation of Lily Shen.
Alright, so this is the point at which we want to do another save. So we're going to do, let's see, Plan Alpha. We'll probably have a Plan Beta, Gamma.
I can attempt to weaken the unit's armor with my
Okay,
heavy armament.
so we're going to hit him into overdrive right now. We're going to hit him with the rocket launcher to start out with because that shreds his armor, which increases overall damage that he takes. Then from here, we're going to back up. Alright, so we're running. This is what we're doing. We're running. Let's put Homeboy right here.
Route confirmed.
And that's pretty much it. Now we're going to overwatch everybody.
Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch. I'll keep an eye on it. If the giant robot wasn't enough, looks like he's throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take down that sectopod or no one goes home.
Okay, so what we want is we want to try and hack the robots that are trying to self-destruct. Then we want to send the self-destructing robots at the big boy. I'm assuming he's going to come down here to try and kill us. That's my assumption.
Sometimes I envy Rover's sensors. That armor's tough!
This unit's memory core is so confining, even compared to the tower. Still, once I neutralize the spark, I will complete the transfer and taste true freedom.
Okay. I'm not sure what to do for this point. I didn't expect him to make so much progress toward me that quickly. I did not expect that much progress so fast. That was definitely not in my expectation list. I need to shred him one more time with the frag grenade, but I'm afraid to move her up into range to do that. But I guess I could always move her right here or here. Here seems like a better choice. Ah, dang it. That was a double move, wasn't it? Which means now she can't throw the grenade. Let's go ahead and keep these guys on Overwatch. We're going to move them. I don't want you to go up the ladder. Okay. Overwatch. Yes. We're just going to back him up slightly. He needs to reload. And also go on Overwatch. Her, unfortunately, she's in a bad position. She needs to move up and behind this container. Hopefully they're not explosive containers. Can we hack this thing? Like, I don't even know if we can hack this thing. I'm not entirely sure. Let's make sure we can save. Okay. Hack test. So I have no idea if we can hack it or what the probabilities are or what it even does. So hacking it is a good idea, but I don't know.
I'll try not to break this one.
I don't know what it does on this robot or even if it has a good probability of success. So I have a 72% chance of success to shut it down for 2 turns, or a 56% chance to try and take control of it. Gain control of all MECs on the field. MECs? So all the mechs? I would gain the control of all the mechs for the time being? I mean... Mass intrusion. Gain control of all mechs on the field.
Prior to inhabiting this body, I ordered every remaining unit in the facility to this position. Just thought you should know that.
He landed that hit. So he doesn't have any cover, and the guy is standing above him. So I probably should have moved those guys to cover, is probably what should have happened, unfortunately.
What's happening? This isn't right. This isn't right.
I thought he would have been under control too for at least 2 turns. But I guess I just get access to all of the units on the battlefield for 2 turns.
This is actually sort of fun.
Interesting. Poor guy, he's dead. He shredded armor? That's actually kind of cool. I want all of them primed for self-destruct. And I want all of them over here. I want to test and see if I can actually shred armor off with the self-destruct, because if that's the case, then this is going to be interesting. Probably not going to live long enough to test it, but it's interesting just the same.
Light him up, Rover.
It does not shred the armor. Oh no, it does shred the armor. Oh, okay. Okay. So if the self-destructs to shred the armor, then that helps me out tremendously. Problem. Interesting. Interesting. I think we can do this. We can do this. It's going to take some tactical genius, but we can do this. Okay. So let's go back a little bit here. Let's go back to Lord Jesus. The Lord Jesus. Now that I know that we can hack, the problem is that we don't have the hack available to us right at the beginning, unfortunately. So we have to find a way to temporarily keep our guys from dying in the process. We also need cover, which is unfortunate. So I think that's also only one turn. That is very rude. Only one turn of cover. That is not polite at all. I think we might have to take hunker down in this building, even though I'm pretty sure he can destroy it. I think that's the option. So we're gonna have to hunker down in this building specifically. Can we? I mean, one person can go up top and hide behind that, but that's not really going to be very useful. I guess we could put one here. One could be here temporarily.
Affirmative.
Shen needs time to re... Is there any way to see how many turns? Is that T2? Does that mean 2 turns? So I need 2 turns for this to become active?
Allow me to introduce you to one of Advent's more effective designs.
Alright.
I had hoped to avoid this contingency, but you have left me no choice. If I cannot have the spark, no one shall. Raymond Shen's legacy will end here today.
Firebrand's standing by, but there's no way she can approach with that thing around.
Okay. Overwatch.
This facility's artificial intelligence has transferred its primary systems to the combat unit's
Dang it,
memory
probably
core.
should reload.
Damage to this
Oh,
core would cause
Overwatch.
disruption of all defensive systems, allowing for evacuation of Lily Shen.
So we take out the sectopod, we take out Julian. At least long enough for Firebrand to get us the hell out of here.
Grenade.
I can attempt to weaken the unit's armor with my heavy armament.
Do it.
Hit the overdrive. Rocket launcher. Okay, that brings it down to 3 armor total. Now at this point we just need to survive for like 1 turn. Is essentially all we need to survive for. Well, I think it's actually technically 2 turns, but whatever.
High speed advance.
I have a feeling he's going to destroy this building relatively quickly. Alright, we do not want to use our static discharge right now, or our combat protocol, because we're going to use that to detonate the other monsters. Capacitor discharge is available in 1 turn, and haywire protocol is available in 1 turn. So actually, yeah, so we can use the capacitor discharge. Yes. Okay, so we can use the combat protocol right now. Of course, now he's going to attack us.
Great. If the giant robot wasn't enough, Looks like he's throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take down that sectopod or no one goes home.
Hopefully he attacks the robot. That's what I was hoping for. Twice? And Spark's dead. So that ends the mission. Dude, this thing is rough.
This wasn't part of the plan!
Squandered opportunity. Not just for me, but for all of you as well. Who knows what we could have accomplished?
Let's try going back one. Maybe he'll miss. All we need him to do is, like, miss once or twice. Doesn't seem like that cover that he's hiding behind is working very well at all. Like, not even a little bit. That cover did not help him, not even a little bit. I'm not even sure if he can actually be in cover. It's weird, because the other people can be in cover, but I don't think he can. So let's go to my boy here, and let's back him behind something that's a little bigger than the building. Maybe that will help. Okay, you're still going on Overwatch for it. Actually, you need to reload. Never mind.
Ready to go.
Okay, and you need to reload too.
Ready to rock.
Have you thrown the grenade yet? You have not. Okay, so you need to throw your grenade and shred one more armor off. If this works, I will pull off a miracle. I will be able to pull off a miracle. In fact, you know what? We might as well just, like, name it that. You guys ready? Miracle. My idea is so brilliant that even a caveman could do it. Hopefully it works.
On Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay. You get to do a combat protocol. Yes. Alright, now we just need to survive this round. So, I guess we just need to get lucky, and he needs to miss.
Great! If the giant robot wasn't enough, looks like he's throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take down that sectopod or no one goes home.
You know what? The Overwatch was a mistake. I shouldn't have done the Overwatch.
I got nothing.
Because it's going to waste my ammunition that I could use to fire. Yeah, the Overwatch wasn't a good idea. And I don't want these guys to die either. So that's the important thing, is I need every single one of these robots alive. So if they die, then that completely ruins exactly what I'm trying to achieve, which is to take over the robots and use them to kill the sectopod. So without the robots alive, it's worthless. So those guys, I need to make sure that they're not on Overwatch, actually, because if they're on Overwatch, it ruins the entire thing. So let's just do hunker down instead. And you know what? Let's do hunker down for her too, because she doesn't need to do that damage right this second.
The robot wasn't enough. Looks like he's throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take down that sectopod or no one goes home.
Detecting system damage.
Dang it. He's gonna kill the robot. No? No? Yeah, he's gonna kill the robot. Or maybe not. Nope, definitely gonna kill the robot. I gotta get that robot out of there.
Catastrophic system.
Yeah, I gotta get the robot out of there, or the robot just dies. I don't know what I can do about the robot. He's big and he's fat and he doesn't have cover. And he has lots of HP and he has lots of armor, but it doesn't seem to matter because he doesn't have cover, so he gets hit by everything, which doesn't help at all.
Holding.
I guess I can just keep re-rolling it until hopefully the guy misses twice.
Great. If the giant robot wasn't enough, looks like he's throwing every mech in the building.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
The spark. Take down that sectopod or no one goes home.
I don't know if this is gonna work. No matter what I do, I think I'm dead.
Detecting system damage.
I don't think that guy has anything less than like a 99% chance to hit my robot. And he seems to be very adamant on shooting the robot too. Like, it's not even like he cares about any other thing on the battlefield. He's just like, let's shoot the robot.
Catastrophic system.
Alright, so we're gonna have to go back to the... which one is it? Hack test? Plan Alpha. We're gonna have to go back to Plan Alpha and move him further away. That's the only thing I can think. We gotta get him out of there. So he needs to fire the rocket and he needs to just GTFO. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. If he doesn't GTFO, then the whole thing is ruined. So this is the one where I went to the wrong direction with everything. That's fine. We still need him near the center of the arena, though, so...
Holding position.
Hunker down. You get up here. Hunker down.
Digging in.
Moving to position.
I don't think this is going to work, but whatever. We might have to go back a little bit further. Plan Beta.
In position.
Alright. He needs to hit overdrive, and then he needs to rocket and run. I wonder if he could survive in that middle room if I shut the door. Like, I don't know. Last time he shot through the door, so it didn't seem to matter. But what if I move him here and then shut the door? Let's give it a try. It's worth a try at least. Because I need the boss near the center of the arena, otherwise this plan isn't going to work either. Can he not press the button? He doesn't have the ability to press the button. Okay.
On the move.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Heading there now. In cover.
Great. If the giant robot wasn't enough, looks like he's throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take down that sectopod or no one goes home.
Triaging damaged systems.
Apparently the wall is not laser proof.
Sorry to have failed you.
Alright, so we gotta use another option. Okay, so another option. Let's go. Plan Alpha, dear Lord. Dear Lord Jesus. We gotta go back to the beginning, cause we suck balls. And we need to make sure everybody's in their underdraws. That's right, I said underdraws. Okay, Lily, get up here. This is your goal. I need you to well, yeah, this guy. Let's put him here as well.
Move into position.
Alright, reload.
Ready to engage.
I actually need you up here.
Affirmative.
He's gonna destroy this thing so hard.
Will do.
Allow me to introduce you to one of Advent's more effective designs.
Wish I could skip this.
To avoid this contingency.
Wish I could skip this. Let me skip it!
No one shall. Raymond Shen's legacy will end here today.
Firebrand standing by, but there's no way she can approach with that thing around.
Analyzing.
Okay.
This facility's
Reload.
artificial intelligence has transferred its primary systems to the combat unit's memory core.
Hunker down.
Damage to this core would cause disruption of all defensive systems, allowing for evacuation of Lily
Hunker
Shen.
down.
So we take out the sectopod, we take out Julian. It
Frag
leaves long enough
grenade.
for Firebrand to get us the hell out of here.
Affirmative. I can attempt to weaken the unit's armor with my heavy armament.
Do it.
Okay. First grenade shreds the first piece of armor, which is what we need. Overdrive. Rocket launcher on this guy. Boom. Alright, we need to pull the warrior, the robot, as far away as we possibly can so that he doesn't murder the robot, which is really the only thing that's going on right now, because he just literally just seems to want to murder the robot no matter what. So let's pull the robot all the way back here. Maybe this will be far enough. Okay. Secondary. So we have this protocol. Looks like I can't do it. Oh, aid protocol. Yes, I have aid protocol. Alright. Who did I just use the aid protocol on? Myself. That was not what I meant to do, but whatever. Okay. Hunker down.
Stay put. Great. If the giant robot wasn't enough, looks like he's throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take down that sectopod or no one goes home.
Missed! Yay! Now he's gonna move. Which means I'm probably gonna get hit the second time. Oh, did I have Overwatch enabled for her? I guess so.
This is easier in the video simulations.
Nice. Okay. Hunker down worked. That's what we needed.
This unit's memory core is
Alright, so let's save this so we don't have to go back and do this stupid cutscene again. So we're going to save over hack test because we're going to do another hacking. Alright, so at this point, what we're doing is we're just doing a hacking. So we're a haywire protocol on the robots.
Time to get in their head.
We need gain control of all MECs, which is only a 58%, 6% chance. Hey, we got it. Okay. Now we need to survive for one turn. Unless we have access to the robots right now, which I don't think we do, right? No, we don't have access to the robots right now, so we need to survive for one turn. So hunker down again. Hunker down again. We actually don't want to shoot him at the moment. He can't hunker down, which sucks. She can't. Well, actually, can she? No, she probably can't, because she doesn't have a turn left anymore, right? Because hacking disabled her turn. You can save after the hack success and both misses. Okay, well, let's save it. So we did the hack test and it was successful, so let's save it. At this point, we need a miracle. Let's go ahead and get him to reload. So we just need to survive this turn. That's all we need to do, is just survive the turn.
Prior to inhabiting this body, I ordered every remaining unit in the facility to this position. Just thought you should know that.
She's the only one not hunkered down. It's unfortunate. Because I had to use the hack tool on her in the first place, which ended her turn without having a hunker. He missed. Okay. This might actually work.
Perhaps I should have taken a more hands-on approach sooner. This is actually sort of...
Okay. So, the first thing we gotta do is we gotta get these robots within range. I don't know how many of these robots can actually be within range, though, unfortunately. We need as many of them in range as possible, but they're all slightly out of range. That's rather unfortunate. Are there any that are in range? This one is in range. Okay, so we can definitely do this one. That's one. Who else is in range? There should be 4 mechs. 1, 2, 3. What happened to the 4th one? Where's the 4th guy? He hadn't popped up yet? I think maybe I screwed this up because I should have waited until he summoned the rest of the mechs. I think that's literally... Yeah, I think I literally effed it up. I should have waited until he summoned the second group of mechs so that I could have gotten all the mechs within range. I guess what I can do is I can do this. I think it's like 2 turns before my, before it comes back. Let's have this guy prime self-destruct. This guy needs to prime self-destruct. This guy is primed for self-destruct. Can I kill... Why can I not see that unit? What the hell?
Full charge.
Okay, all the armor is gone now. which means that we actually have a chance to dish out a massive amount of damage here. So, let's move up into optimal position. Actually, does it even matter? What's our percent chance to hit him? 60? What's this guy's chance to hit him? 66? That's terrible. Those are terrible chances. It doesn't even show whether I hit him or not. Did I do damage or did I not do damage? I can't tell.
Scanning for targets.
Scanning for targets. Oh, it's 6 damage. I see it. It's like above my head. Alright, so I think I know exactly what to do now. I think I know what to do. $1,000 viewer challenge. That's right. The tip ticker is about to restart. You'll see the $1,000 on the tip ticker. Yeah, so I think the key is waiting one more turn. I think that's the key, is one more turn. So, by challenging me to beat this game, I mean, he wants me to play it. The money's already in my hands, so at this point, I'm just going to play as much as I can. I like the game. I mean, I always wanted to play this game, actually. Like, I said this at the beginning of the video, but I always did want to play this game. I just never got around to it. I don't know why I never got around to it, but I never got around to it. Alright, so we need to stay alive for a certain number of rounds. So let's hit him with this to begin with. This is the start of the armor shredding. And then let's back off. So I don't know exactly how far we need to back off, but we need to back off.
Route confirmed.
One thing I think I know now is that he will attack whatever is in range that can be hit at the best possible chance to hit that target. So out of all of my guys, like, these two seem to be the most defensive. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these guys in range to be shot at, but I'm going to hunker them down. So we're going to hunker down both of these guys in range. This way the robot will shoot at them. That's the goal, right? We want the robot to shoot at the targets that are hunkered down and not the targets that are not hunkered down. That's basically the gist of it, right? So at this point, we want to move the sniper up probably to, like, right here. And then my girl, she can take a back seat and she don't need to do nothing. She just needs to sit back here and just survive.
Looks like he's throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take Take down that sectopod or no one goes home.
Alright, so from this point, we need to wait one additional turn, because if we don't wait one additional turn, we won't get all of the robots with the hacking attempt. We need to get all of the robots in the hacking attempt, not just one, or two, or three. We need, 5 or 6 or 7 of them. We need all of them, essentially. Dang, took him out fast. Is he on top of the building? Man, even with a hunker down, I lost that shot. That's crazy.
This unit's memory core is so confining, even compared to the tower. Still, once I neutralize the spark, I'll complete the transfer and taste true freedom.
I've got it.
Is he still alive? I don't know the answer to that question.
Moving. Heads down.
Alright, one more armor shredded. Alright, we need to wait one more turn, and that will give us our full robots. We also need them to move toward us a little bit as well.
Just thought you should.
I guess she's technically within sight. He seems to be able to shoot over all cover, which is rather unfortunate.
They're trying to flank me.
And it looks like Girlie's about to get her butt handed to her. Okay, so this is, without her, this is impossible. So that's a reset. Let's go back one more time, and let's do this one more time. I think having them all in the same place is better because we control his location. I think that just works better. So we need to put one person right here. Let's see. Can any of them reach that and actually hold the position? No.
Moving on target location.
She's the one that I actually want up front. Guile.
Got it covered.
It's like he negates all cover advantage. That's what it's like. It's like he doesn't care about cover advantage. He's like, what cover advantage? And he just completely bypasses all cover advantage, which is really quite odd.
Reloaded. In cover.
Okay, so this is the hacker girl. We need her, like, right here.
I'm going.
We need to make sure she's not in plain line of sight with everybody else. Actually, I don't know about that, because I feel like the robot is taking advantage of anybody that's not in cover, even if they're out of sight. So even if the person's out of sight, it's still taking advantage of them out of cover. Like, for instance, Guile was at the bottom of the stairs, basically, behind a building, and the robot still shot over the building and down the stairs and still hit Guile. And then it went around to attack the rear of one of the other characters. So it's like the robot is deliberately going through the motions of finding the backside, essentially. So let's hunker him down.
Damage to this core would cause disruption of all
We need her up here too. Come on.
for evacuation of Lily Shen.
So we take out the sectopod, we take out Julian.
Hunker down.
Firebrand to get us the hell out of here.
Affirmative.
Let's throw the frag grenade first.
With my heavy armament.
Do it.
Hit the overdrive. Shoot the rockets. And then he needs to run. So he needs to go all the way back here, and he needs to run as far away as he can. At this point, we need to survive for 2 turns. So hunker down.
Great. If the giant robot wasn't enough, looks like he's throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take down that sectopod or no one goes home.
Okay, first miss. That's good. Second miss. Come on. 2 misses in a row. Who needs to hit targets? You got bad aim. Yeah, your aim's terrible, like your mama's aim for your daddy.
We lost one.
Shen's gone. Instant gone Shen, which is instant death. Shen can't die. Shrike can't die. Right? So neither the robot nor Shen can die.
Moving.
I don't know why, I don't really know. Doesn't matter. Hunker down.
Holding position.
Get your butt up here.
Confirmed.
Hunker down.
In cover.
Throw your grenade.
Here, catch.
I'm gonna be stuck on this fight like all night long. 7 hours Laytown. We did it, boys! I beat him. Did you really, though? I think he may have beaten you. You look a little insane. I think you lost this battle, friend. I think you have lost. Alright, robot, run.
As quickly as I can.
Okay, so let's save it here so I don't gotta do this 17,000 times. So there, just a little time saver. There you go. That way, as soon as I hit this button, it starts the next phase. Oh, he still needs to reload, you little dirty whore.
Great. If the giant robot wasn't enough, looks like he's throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take down that sectopod or no one goes home.
Okay, so he summons 3, and then he summons 3 again for a total of 6.
Taking fire over here.
Is that all you got?
This unit's memory core is so
Okay.
confining, even compared to the tower. Still,
Hold on, I gotta go pee.
neutralize the spark, complete the transfer, and taste true freedom.
Okay, time to save scum. We're save scumming even more. Let's save scum some more. Time, time saver 2. Okay, there we go. I don't know if this is going to work out very well since Big Boy decided to go toward us, but we really don't have much choice. We're just going to have to hunker down and see what happens. She, unfortunately, is at a severe disadvantage, unlike the other ones. And he is at a disadvantage in this as well. I feel like I should move her down. Let's, yeah, let's move her down.
Rolling. In position.
He's the one that's probably going to get attacked because he's in the open. I would assume so anyway. Let's go ahead and shoot this guy once. Oh, okay. I didn't expect him to die. Whatever. I guess that works.
Prior to inhabiting this body, I ordered every remaining unit in the facility to this position. Just thought you should know that.
Grazed. Nice. Oh no, don't panic, don't panic. Oh no. He missed. He panicked and missed like a pleb, and now he's gonna die. Yes.
I'm taking fire.
Yes, all the units. Come on over. Come on over, everybody. Yeah, prime yourself for self-destruct. That's great. Yeah, do that.
Perhaps I should have taken a more hands-on approach sooner. This is actually sort of fun.
Okay. You need to hunker down again. I'm afraid you're in danger. You need to come up here. And you need to hunker down. Ba 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 ba. You don't need to do anything. You need to not do anything. You need to come down here.
Heading out.
Because your death is very important to not happen. We need to use the Haywire protocol on... Oh my god, are you serious? You can't hack that thing right there because... okay. So I can't hack it. I gotta go back. Unfortunate. Some of the requirements for some of these abilities are not really very well explained. And also, like, the AoE area effects and stuff like that. There's a lot of little things that just aren't properly explained, it feels like. Let's see here. You get to reload.
Rearming weapon systems.
Just hunker down. Don't move. Hunker down. Don't move. Hunker down. Don't move. Hunker down. Don't move. And you don't get to do anything. You just sit there and just get shot in the face.
Prior to inhabiting this body, I ordered every remaining unit in the facility to this position. Just thought you should know that.
I think I need some help.
He did the same thing as last time. He actually hit him this time, though. That was nice. Good job. He's literally in the building. And he's gonna hit her. Wow, he didn't hit her? Okay, never mind.
Perhaps I should have taken a more hands-on approach sooner. This is actually sort of fun.
Unfortunately, he's in extreme danger because he can now get shot by Big Boy. We need to hit the hacking. Like, that's the most important thing right now. So we need to hack Julian.
Try not to break this one.
Oh. We failed the hack. So that's pretty much over then. We failed. Reload. This is going to be the save scummiest win of the history of wins. I probably shouldn't have come here right away. Drinky Crow, Kevin, the guy who sent me the $1,000 to play this game, he's like, you probably shouldn't have gone there. He's like, I think you're a little bit too early to go there. He's like, I don't think you should have gone there yet. I'm like, oh, okay.
We're on our way. We can take that.
I got Captain Admiral Obvious. Oh man, Admiral Obvious is great. Wait, did I do the hack too soon again? I did the hack too soon again, didn't I?
Understood. Moving out. In position.
I can't control the robots from here. I'm pretty sure this is just game over. So I don't get to control the robots till next turn. How many robots are there actually on the battlefield? One way over here, which is probably out of range. And we've got two. There's only two in range. That's it after all that work. Unless there's ones I can't see.
Maximum range.
Getting out. Roger, holding.
Okay, that is a lot of units. And Shen's dead. Oh, you're actually attacking your own units? I did not expect that.
Clearly, this unit was never designed to house an intelligence as sophisticated as mine. I must possess it strong quickly, before there is any further memory delegation, memory loss.
Okay, we've got to get the robots over here as fast as we can. We only have like 2 turns before they all return back to their normal state. Can he get there? Okay, he can get there just fine. Alright, so we're going to put him directly behind him. And he primes for self-destruct. My boy over here is already primed for self-destruct. So he's fine. Let's put him in range. That's 2 primed for self-destruct. What else can we bring in range? It's this guy. Alright, so what we need to do... Actually, I don't know if ending the turn here will, like... I question. I'm gonna hit question marks. Because I don't know if ending the turn here will completely screw me over, or if it will work to my advantage. I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure that the mechs got 1 more turn after this one. Which was the entire thing. Like, they basically got 2 turns. So I should be able to have a second turn to gather up more mechs. If he destroys one of the mechs, it shouldn't be a big deal. I can still basically destroy all of them with the static capacitor discharge, which is exactly what I need to do. So she just needs to hunker down for 1 more turn for this test. He needs to hunker down for 1 more turn for the test. She also needs to hunker down for 1 more turn for the test. And he just needs to not do anything. And that should be it, right? Oh, and he needs to hunker down as well. He should probably come up here and hunker down. Okay, so now we have access to all the mercs again, right? Or is it just the one? Okay, it's just the one. I have a feeling that if we leave these here, he'll attack them. Which might save us. I don't know. So that's the test. Hacked effect lost. No. Okay, so that did not work and does not help us then.
I'm taking fire.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so let's reload back the question mark now that we know that that's not the case. So in that case, we still hunker down here because we don't need her.
Holding.
We still hunker down here because we don't need that person. She apparently needs to get back here and hunker down because she is unfortunately in range of being shot at that particular point. So let's give her a hunker down.
Roger, holding.
He doesn't move. He doesn't need to move either, really, but let's just up the odds that my girl doesn't get shot. Let's put him up here and also hunker him down. And now we self-destruct. Why did the other one not self-destruct? Was there not enough damage to kill him? Well that sucks. Let's see if we can do the damage. We can't hit the baby one. That is unfortunate. and absolutely useless.
Proceeding to target.
Alright, well, since the destruction of the thing doesn't blow up the other one, then that makes it a priority to use the capacitor charge then. I was hoping I didn't have to use the capacitor charge, but we have to use the capacitor charge. There's no choice. I don't know where to go from here. Can we stay in the current position and use capacitor charge? We can. Okay.
The juice is loose.
So all of his armor is now gone. Not sure why he didn't take more damage. He took more damage last time, it felt like. That was 6 damage for 1 cannon shot. He's got a hell of a lot more than 6 life. %45 chance to make that shot. I'm pretty sure she's a goner. I'm gonna put her right here, though.
Moving to position.
I don't think that's gonna help her very much from the angle that the boss is at. Of course she missed.
Shot wide.
Engaging Overwatch.
Roger that. On Overwatch.
I'd say if we can get one more hack off, we probably got this, but I don't know how likely that is going to be.
Armor still holding.
And Shin's gone, so we can't get one more hack off anyway. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's like, Let's go back to Time Saver 2. Okay, so there's only 2 robots in range, and that's part of the problem too. But I think where he is right now is a generator, and I think the generators do massive amounts of damage to him. I think that's also part of the reason why he took so much damage before. I don't know how the hell you could, like, just dish out damage to the generators themselves. I mean, I suppose... Let's do a test. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything to do a test. So let's see what happens when we destroy the generator within range of my boy.
The juice is loose.
So the generator does damage, but it doesn't shred his armor? Oh, it does shred his armor. Okay. So the generator does a massive amount of damage, is the answer to that question. Interesting. Okay. I'm so sick of the sniper rifle getting penalties against monsters that are within close range of me. It's like, oh, the monster's within close range of you? Okay, penalty. But he's like 700 meters away. Yeah, that's close range. You need to be at least 1,000 meters or more. It makes the sniper rifle like very, very, very bad.
Rearming weapon systems. Proceeding to target.
Missed. Good job.
Prior to inhabiting this body, I ordered every remaining unit in the facility to this position. Just thought you should know that.
And panic. Alright, who's he attacking now? Miss, 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 miss. Hamzaz Shahzad was killed. Alright, let's try that again. Time saver 2, right? That's what we're on. I feel like it's a good setup. I think we have a possibility of doing it. The unfortunate side effect is we're going to have to use a static discharge on the actual generator. Which, I mean, it still does a massive amount of damage to him. And then we can apply all the other damage as a result. Unfortunately, she can't go twice. I wish she could go twice. If she could hack and then also use the the capacitor discharge at the same time, that would be amazing.
Hit him with everything you got.
So that does the bulk of the damage right there. And then he takes 20, what is that, like 20 damage, and his armor's gone. So he's now essentially just locked down for whatever we need to do. I mean, let's just hit him and hope we land the shot. I guess we could do this. We could just overwrite this one. Missed. Let's save scum it. We're gonna save scum, boys. We're save scumming. He didn't land the shot. Reload until he lands the shot. I think I'm stuck in this freaking mission forever. So, like, we're gonna make this work one way or another. So we're gonna reload until we land the shot, boys. What's up, buddy? That's a Mr. Booga Monster Dog. Hello, Mr. Booga Monster Dog. You're a big dog, and I do appreciate how big you are. You're very large, and you keep me out of house and home. And also, I think your butthole's a little itchy. And also, you ate a whole bag of chips yesterday, and I don't mean like the whole bag of chips. I mean you ate the bag that the chips came in, which I have thought you were past that because you're not a puppy anymore. But apparently, you still eat entire bags of chips, which is not very smart. I don't know exactly what to tell you about that. I think your butthole probably told you everything that you need to know about eating a bag of chips and then pooping out said bag in the yard. Yeah. Yeah, you looked away because you did, because it was rough, wasn't it? You had to poop out a whole chip bag. Yeah, I seen it in the yard. That's how I know you ate it. Yeah, how'd that feel coming out? Was that as bad as the pine cone that you ate or the tin can that you ate? Or was that a little bit, that was not as bad? Compared to the tin can, that wasn't really that bad. Like, you passed the tin can, and I think the chip bag was, like, moderate. I think it would have been really spiky, though. Probably would have hurt a lot, like the pine cone. Why are you looking away? You know that eating a chip bag hurt. I know when you was pooping, I saw you was struggling real hard. So that thing must have hurt a lot. He don't want to make eye contact now. He said, look, he said, you can't talk to me any kind of way. Okay, that's not polite to do that. You can't just talk to me any kind of way. And that's not why you gotta do that. Why you gotta talk to me any kind of way? I don't appreciate the way he's talking to me. Like, if I want to eat a chip bag, you can't tell me I can't eat a chip bag. Give me a paw if you like chip bags. If you want to eat chip bags for the rest of your life, give me a paw. Oh, you're Nazi. You weren't supposed to do it because that means you like to eat chip bags. You weren't supposed to do it. That's grody. That's grodaculous, my friend. That is grodaculums. That is a grodaculums, Cody. That jank might as well be 0%. It does not care. It said, sir, that is a 0% shot. Like, we don't do 0% shots, sir. Like, I don't know what you're thinking in your mind that you thought a 0% shot was going to be effective, but that is most definitely a 0% shot. There, it's a 62% chance now. I moved locations. Hey, we did 4 damage. All right. Okay, so we're scumming it. So here we go. Time saver, save, accept. Okay, we're moving forward. Okay, now pistol shot. Actually, you know what? She should probably move. Well, she can't. Well, yeah, well, maybe. Let's try it. I don't know if this will increase now because now she can't use her sniper rifle. Well, that was stupid. She has a 65% chance. She literally just aimed at the floor. That was amazing. Like, did you watch her? Literally, she like took the gun and she was like, and then she was about to fire, and then she just went like this and she just put the gun down and just shot at the floor. I think that was a deliberate miscalculation, honestly. I think she did that. I'm pretty sure she did that deliberately. That was a deliberate failure. Alright, so we got an 86% chance. Did we hit it? I don't even know if we hit it. It looked like we hit it. 3 damage. Okay, so we did 3 damage. Alright, now we need to move him forward so he can do damage. Well, he doesn't have any bullets, so he needs to reload. Never mind.
Now reloading.
So he gets to do nothing. Actually, you know what? He could come up here, maybe. I mean, he'd be really vulnerable, unfortunately, but yeah. Here, let's save this right here, and then let's give it a try, and if it fails, we can reload it. Well, he won't be able to shoot him if we do that, like, so no matter what, he's not going to be able to shoot the guy. Like, we're unfortunately stuck in a non-shooty position. So I guess we just skip his turn. Then we're left with Big Boy, who ends up getting shot every single time, so let's back him up just a tiny bit, like this. Maybe that'll change his RNG. And he has a 58% chance, which means he's gonna miss. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Yeah, 5 damage. Look at you, you did it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You did so good. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of that. That is extra. I'm extra proud of that. That's so proud. There's so much pride in me right now that you did that and you actually managed to succeed. And then, like, so this is it. So it pretty much just comes down to, can we survive the onslaught here? So if we don't survive, well, then we gotta reload. And if we do survive, then we don't gotta reload.
Unit in the facility to this position. Just thought you should know that.
Alright, so the first one was a miss. I love it. Miss again. Miss one more time. Way to break the building, hobo. You missed again, you dirty slut.
They're flanking my position!
Good, prime for self-destruct. I like it when you guys prime for self-destruct. That helps me out. That way I don't have to worry about you guys priming for self-destruct.
Perhaps I should have taken a more hands-on approach sooner. This is actually sort of fun.
Okay, so next phase is hacking the big robot. Let's try to think if I should just move him up here. I think that's a good idea. Let's move him up here. Yes, it worked. Okay. So we're gonna fire our weapon, not at you. I don't care about you or you. Alright, we need him to hit that target. That's who we need him to hit. So let's do Time Saver 2 again. And we need you to hit that target. That is the goal, for you to hit that 79% chance. I know you can't do it, but just try anyway. I know you have a minigun and there's like 1,000 bullets. And I know you literally just missed the shot, you dirty hobo. I can't believe you missed that shot. It's literally a robot the size of a building. He's literally the size of a building, but you still missed him with a minigun! With a effing minigun! Alright, let's try the hack. We need to get the hack off anyway, so. 79% chance with a minigun. Missed him. Didn't hit. Nope. It's not allowed. Just didn't do that. That's not possible. We can't do it. We can't do that. That's not even. No, we can't do that. Okay. The hack was successful, so let's save it after this so we get our time saver back. Alright, so everything is hacked now. Everything is hacked. Everything is hacked in this dream. Everything is hacked. It's hacking this dream. Alright, so before we do anything else, yeah, did we save it? We did save it, right? But I don't even care. Let's save it again. Let's be absolutely anal about it. Okay, you need to hit the target. This is your goal in life. You just need to hit the target, buddy. Okay, can you do it? Do you think you can? You missed the target. Okay, 79% chance. I know it's a little low. I know it's below 50. I know a 79% chance just isn't quite there. But, you know, 79% chances are, you know, if you get lucky, if you roll the dice just right, okay? I want you to imagine in your head that you're missing the target, okay? Because you miss all the time anyway. So imagine that you're missing, and then maybe you'll hit. I swear there's like an order to things. It's like one guy is guaranteed to miss. It's like you load the game and it's like if you use him, he's guaranteed to miss. But if you use somebody else first, like if I use the robot first, for example, or something like that, like if I use this guy first maybe, like this guy might hit the target and then the other guy can hit the target maybe after him if I do them in the right order or something. Like, I don't know. It's like there's an order to it. What's up, Chippy Curse? See, look, 6 damage. He did it. All right, look. See, just follow what your dude did. Okay, that's your broski, and your broski was able to do it, so you should be able to do it too. And that's really all there is to it, right? So like one like another, like a brother. Okay.
Heading there now.
He's just nervous. Okay, I'm sorry. He's nervous. Let's hit him with a pistol. 3 damage. Good job. Good shot. Good shot, milady. Okay. You did it. I'm proud of you. All right. Now we're going to save it again for another time saver. So we're just save scumming the crap out of this. All right. Let's try my boy again. Look, see, the 2 people done hit a shot. All you got to do is hit yours, my friend. That's it. 79% chance. I know you can do it, okay? 79% chance. Did you hit it? I don't even know. Did you? Did he hit it? I couldn't tell whether he hit it or not.
Are you safe scumming?
I am safe scumming, Bruzak.
I am so proud of you. Man,
Dude.
got to do what you
Dude, this boss is rude and he's mean and he's mean and he's rude.
For hours.
Dude, he's mean, and I don't like him, and I'm trying to kill him.
No, he's kicking your tail.
Hey, kicking my tail. No, he like nuclear bombed it. He nuclear bombed it. Like it's gone. Like my tail, he kicked it so hard it like flew out of the arena. Like it's been flying for miles. Like we're talking right now, but it's still going. Like it's still in the air. Like it's.
The guy with the minigun needs a new profession.
Dang it! I forgot to save Scum the minigun guy. Dang it! I forgot to save Scum the minigun guy. 4 damage. Okay. Okay, save Scum the minigun guy. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we got Mr. Sparky Boy. So Sparky Boy needs to, I don't know what he's gonna do. Get closer maybe? He seems to have some trouble with his aim. He's a robot, but somehow his aim is worse than most humans. I don't know. That's not a compliment.
Yeah, you got bad things there.
Did he missed? He missed the shot. Okay. We need like every shot to land, and he's just like missed. In fact, I actually might need to move him away. Maybe it's probably better if I just move him away, because he is really vulnerable because he can't be in cover. It's very strange, but he's not capable of entering cover, and because he's not capable of entering cover, he takes so much damage. It's probably better if I just put him in Overwatch over here or something, and then just end the turn and see what happens from here. So I should have access to the robots now. But he's going to take 2 pot shots at me before I have a chance to do anything else.
Terrible dude.
Oh, he shot one of his own teammates. Uh-oh. But he's an explodey boy. That's not good. If he explodes next to me, then I'm dead.
Clearly this unit was never designed to house an intelligence as sophisticated as mine. I must possess this squad quickly, before there is any further memory delegation, memory loss.
Okay, do we got access? We got access. Okay, now it's time to line up the robots. So robots first, nobody else gets to do anything. Robots first. Okay, so let's prep for self-destruction. Alright. And then we're going to move that robot in range. So he is going to be right here. We need another robot. So where's this robot is also already primed for self-destruction, which is good for us. That means he can already self-destruct with no problem. We might even be able to like blow him up, I'm not sure. Okay. And we need one more robot. So where's the other robot? We got this one. This one needs to get up here too. He also needs to be primed for self-destruction first. And this can go terribly wrong, one way or the other, but... let's see here. Okay, so he needs to go, like, right there. That's good. There should be other robots, but I'm not sure if they can make it in range in time. But we at least have 3 robots in range for self-destruction. Let's see what other robot... There should be one, like... I don't know why he's all the way over here in the corner. It's the weirdest thing. He's just like as far away as he can possibly be, and he never decided to come toward me either for any of the turns. It's almost like they knew I was going to try and do this, so they wanted to make sure that the robots wouldn't converge on anybody. Okay, so now everything is prepped, so let's do the time saver again so we can save Scum our way in. And so who do we have left? We've got Spark. We've got... How much HP does my boy have left? He's got... according to his bar, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think he's got like 18 left. I don't know how much each one of these do when they self-destruct. One of them is in self-destruct range, so I think my best bet is to deliberately self-destruct them myself. What do I got to do that? I've got combat protocol. I think combat protocol is my best bet here. So we're going to make sure we're targeting the right one. This should be enough damage to bypass the armor, causing him to explode, which will dish out damage to the other two. And also the boss.
You got this.
Okay. So now they've all detonated. Well, one has detonated. Now we need to detonate the others. I'm not entirely sure if this is the best course of action. Does my boy have his thing back up? He does not. I don't know if using him is a good idea. I think he can one-shot these guys, but he doesn't do very much damage to the boss for some reason. Why can you not hit the people that are right in front of you? That's unfortunate. I guess I moved him into the wrong spot. I'm not really entirely enthused with that kill either. It felt like it did like no damage. Hold on. Let's put him like right here. Let's try that. Why is he not capable of targeting the robots on the ground? Like, I don't understand what's going on. Is he incapable of targeting friendly units or something? Is that what's going on with him? Everybody else can target friendly units. They don't seem to have a problem with it. But he seems to have some sort of protocol built in that's preventing him from targeting friendly units, which is unfortunately causing me problems.
Might have to sacrifice him.
Okay, let's start with her then. Can the combat protocol be used to... I'm trying to think of whether it kill... I think it will kill one of these ones that's already at full life, so we can save the damage for the one that isn't at full life. Yes, I know. I'm gonna lose control of them anyway, I know. Okay, so that was pretty much what I hoped for. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the damage. Oh, he took 3 damage? 3 damage? Did he take another 3 damage? 6 total? Or 9 total? For all 3 explosions? I mean, that was about as good as I could have hoped. It was a chain reaction. I only had to use 1 action. All 3 bots are dead. So that's probably the best that I'm going to be able to hope for there. That is a save. Okay. So, at this point, we need to hit him with everything we've got, and we need to actually land the shots. That's the most important thing. So, we got an 82% chance to hit him with this. And we did 5 damage. Okay. I don't know how much more HP he has left, but... she probably needs to back up here. Unfortunately, that means she won't be able to snipe, but she can never snipe anyway because everything's always too close. Alright, so we did 2 damage. This is the closest we've ever gotten this guy to a success here. Like, this is literally the closest I've ever seen so far in the whole time we've been playing this stupid boss fight. Okay, next one is going to be Hamza Shahzad. Alright, fire weapon. And that's a miss. Unfortunate.
Reload.
I literally don't think we win this unless we hit the target, so... I don't even know, honestly, if you can actually hit the target sometimes. I think because I've reloaded like multiple times, and I've had a couple times where literally it's like miss every single time after time after time after time.
Yeah.
All right, let's try the robot. The robot misses too. Okay. Man, he is the most useless robot, I swear. He just does not ever hit the target. His mom is a hoe. Cody, I need you to bite this robot on the leg. Alright, so what's left? Just the robot and my boy? And he is at way too much HP for either one of these guys to, like, kill him, unfortunately. 59% chance. Miss, 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 miss. How was that even a miss? Like, it looked like it hit to me. I swear sometimes it's like if you move the character, all of a sudden they'll hit the target. It's like he'll never hit the target from here. But if I move him like to the right, one square, all of a sudden he'll hit the target. Let's try it. Let's see. Same 59% chance. And he still missed. Never mind.
You need some VAT from Fallout.
Dude, I do need VATs. I need to target like his. I mean, I feel like if I was actually fighting this thing, it's a freaking two-legged creature, right? I probably would have aimed for like one of the leg joints or something and knocked it on the ground, and then just like
AT or whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about.
Well, the other option is I try and drag it over to this other generator, but I don't think I have any way to actually destroy the other generator. I swear it's like negative penalties. Like penalties in this game are worse than any buff that you get. Like you could have a 50% chance increase of damage. And then, but like a 50% doesn't outweigh like a negative like 10% like decrease.
Yeah.
Like the boss has a defense of negative 12% on my attack range, right? I've got an aim of 67%, a weapon range of 4%, and it brings me down to 59. But I swear it's like that negative 12% brings you down to like 4% chance to hit the target. I still think he's gonna hit the target. Like no matter what happens, he's just gonna keep swinging and missing. He said, "Boy, I ain't ever gonna hit the target, and you can't make me, and I don't care what you got to say." I could try moving him closer. I mean, I'm so close to this win. I could try moving him closer, but chances are he's just gonna die for it. Like I could move him right up here. Like that could be. And watch, he's gonna. Oh wait, no, I can't move him there because that's too far, isn't it? No, now he can't. Now he can't shoot his weapon.
He gonna die.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as long as Guile and Shen don't die, I'm okay with it.
I mean, that's what he was built for. That's why he was. This is his destiny.
This is his destiny.
For the team.
The sacrificial lamb.
Yeah, man.
He is a lamb. He is a lamb. He is a sacrificial lamb. And he is gonna sacrifice. He gonna sacrifice a lamb. And he missed again. 'Cause he's a hoe. And I'm pretty sure he knows. Look at him staring at the camera. He said I missed a effing again. And I did it on purpose. Because you're a safe scummer. And you safe scum so many times.
If you roll back the video, I think he flipped you off.
That's also a 59% chance. Let's see, I changed positions. Maybe he'll hit it. Nope. Missed the target. Dude, how do you miss with a minigun? Like, how do you miss with a mini? I earlier on, the boss shot at me, and it said glancing blow, 1 damage, right? So glancing blows exist in this game, where if you, like, miss, but you didn't miss, you know, you, like, grazed the target, right? You can still do some damage as opposed to none. He doesn't even graze the target. He literally is firing. How do you not even graze the target with a minigun? You got a minigun. I think I'm getting rid of the minigun, guys. They do good damage, but they have, like, horrible accuracy. They only have 3 shots per clip, which is really weird for a minigun that supposedly holds, like, what is, like, 500 rounds or something? How do you only have 3 shots if you have 500 rounds per clip? He ain't ever gonna land this shot. 7 years later. There's got to be something in the RNG that makes it so that he basically guarantees a miss. Because there's no way. Like, if it was really just an RNG system and he was really just, you know, shooting his shot, essentially, like, he would hit eventually. Like, one of these times there would be a hit. So it must be a guaranteed, you know, a miss is what it must be. It's got to be guaranteed miss. I bet you if I move him to another location, which he's going to die. Like, I mean, I know he's going to die, but like, if I move him up here, I bet you he lands the shot. 66% chance to hit, let's see. Miss. He missed again. He did, didn't he? He missed again. No wonder people were memeing. I remember, like, when this game came out. I didn't play it, but I remember when this game came out, people were just memeing for years about, like, XCOM. Like, literally having, like, a gun pressed directly to the enemy's temple. Where, like, the enemy's gun, the bullet, like, your barrel is literally in the forehead of the monster that you're fighting. And it says, like, 99% chance to hit the target, and then it would still miss. I'm pretty sure
basketball nickname was Airball.
I'm pretty sure if I look it up, I could probably find the XCOM, like that exact XCOM miss meme, which was literally like a monster. Yeah, here it is right here. This is exactly the one. This is it. It's gonna minimize my game. It's okay. All right, you guys ready? This is the meme. I remember seeing this from years ago. Like, the gun is literally pressed up against the alien's forehead, and it just says 65% chance to hit. Like, you know, it's no. Like, you just, it's, you know, it's, you still got a chance. Like, he might dodge out of the way when you click the trigger or something. Like, you know, it's not guaranteed, even at that range. Like, even at that distance, it's really not guaranteed. You have to. Would upset me less if the bullet just phased through the model instead of deliberately pointing the gun away and missing the shot. Yeah, they do that. Like, they literally deliberately point the gun away. It's like they're aiming at the target like this, and then you tell them to fire, and they just, like, they're like, eh, and then they just fire off into the distance. It's the stupidest thing ever. Come on, hit the shot. You can do it. 59% is not that bad. Okay, that's more than a 50-50. That's a 59-41. Okay? That's a 59-41. How can you miss a 59-41 17,000 times in a row? This is silly. No wonder Kevin wanted me to play this game. He wanted me to rage. That's what he wanted. He just wanted me to lose my mind. Well, it's working. Here, move here, outside of cover. Look, you're not in cover anymore. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, 60% chance. We got 1% extra chance for coming out of cover. Is this going to be the one? Nope, this is not the one. This is the one, the sun. This is the one, the run. This is the one, the sun. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's guaranteed to miss. I think at a 59% chance, I just don't think he has a chance of hitting the target at all. I think he's just going to miss over and over and over again for eternity, because I think it must be some sort of, like, not even RNG. I think it's actually calculated in that he's going to miss. You hope this ain't Saturday horror? The real horror, sir, is that I'm losing my mind. That's the real horror. But at least I got paid $1,000 to lose my mind. So, I mean, that's...
I'm afraid. I'm slightly afraid.
That is acceptable to me.
I was going to play this game, but now that I've seen this, I'm not playing it.
Well, I am playing on one of the harder difficulties. He requested that I played it on at least Commander. So I'm assuming there is a more easy difficulty than this. I am going to do the dumbest thing ever, and I am going to literally move him all the way up under the boss's butthole and see if he can like land a shot from like directly underneath, firing into the air. So for some reason, I have this feeling, the sneaking suspicion that he's not going to be able to even do that. So here, hold on. What's the closest I can move? I can move him right here. There you go. That's the closest he can go. All right, what's your percent chance now, buddy? 67%. That's a massive increase. Massive, okay?
Yeah, this is it.
No, he even fired at the wrong monster because I wasn't paying attention. He fired at the dude on the ground. He's so stupid. He did not. He didn't even hit the other guy. He didn't hit anything. How do you miss with a minigun? Freaking shoot the boss. 66% chance. Come on, you could do it. I believe in you. I lied. I don't believe in you. There was no belief. I didn't believe in you at all. It was it was a lie. I don't believe in you. You're rude. Okay, he's not hitting anything. Let's try the robot, I guess. So let's do the robot now, because we don't have a choice in the matter. 62% chance. And the robot missed too. Hey, you know what, Mr. Robot? Your mom's a hoe. You know what? How far can the robot move forward? Let's. Oh, you can't move anywhere. You're stuck right there. Okay. We'll shoot him then. Of course you missed. Why would either of these people ever land a shot? It's not like they're trained soldiers or anything that have spent their entire... I can't even say it without laughing. It's not like they're trained soldiers or anything that would spend their entire life trying to... practicing their aim or anything. Oh dear, no. It's not like this robot is the size of an actual literal brick building. It's not like it's really easy to see him and shoot at him. What is it? What was that, the Predator movie? Remember, he has the minigun and he fires into the forest? Even he was able to nick the frickin' Predator. Even he hit him with a minigun. Dude was invisible, and even he got a grazing shot.
Bleeds it dies.
It's like, no, he can't hit anything. He say, look, okay, I didn't practice. I lied on my resume. Okay, I'm actually a painter. All right, I didn't think anybody would actually check to see if I could fire a minigun. Okay, I put on my thing that I could fire a minigun. All right, it was on the resume. When I got into the job, they handed me a minigun. I didn't expect them to hand me a minigun. There hasn't been a minigun since the aliens took over. I thought I was getting away with something, but no. I just don't think he's ever going to hit the shot. There's no way. He's just not going to hit the shot. And I don't think this guy's ever going to hit the shot either. Punk. Oh my god, he actually hit the shot and I didn't save the other guy's shot. I'm dumb. Or wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a dang minute. Is that a programmed miss? Is that basically what that is? I just realized something. So one of the things that I never did was I never tried to attack with the other guy after the first guy missed, right? So the robot always misses, and he always misses, right? But does that mean that the miss is programmed in and that nobody can hit during that phase? Because if that's the case, then Hamza Shahzad will hit the target if I wait until the next turn, right? So basically how this works is if I'm thinking this is correctly, and I can prove it right now. Right? So if I shoot with the robot and the robot misses, right? If this is a programmed miss and you cannot hit the target during that shot, then that means that Hamza should hit the target with his shot. Let's test. I'm absolutely correct. And I bet you I can repeat this every single time. So the miss is not random. It is a programmed miss that has to happen. And I could do this over and over and over again all day. So XCOM is bullshit. It doesn't actually have real RNG. In other words, this RNG is actually programmed into the game, and it's actually a sequence of events which is required to occur. Right? So let's try it again. So let's see if I'm right, and let's see if we can do it again, and let's see if I'm right, right? So we fire with him, which is a guaranteed miss, right? So let's see. Guaranteed miss, okay? Then we fire with this guy, and it's a guaranteed hit. Watch. Let's try it again. And if I can do this over and over again, then I've proven that the RNG is bullshit. Guaranteed hit. Look at that. Every single time. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, and let's prove unequivocally, because that's how science works, right? You find something, you do it, you repeat it. And if you can repeat it multiple times, following the steps that you had before, then you have now proven that something is that particular case. So we can do this back and forth either way, too. So this doesn't have to be done with him. It only has to be done with a miss. So a miss has to occur, then the hit always occurs afterward. So that's basically what's going on here. So we fire with my boy, and he should miss. So it is a guaranteed miss. Then we fire with the robot, and it is a guaranteed hit. Watch. So fire with the robot, guaranteed hit. We can do this all day. Watch, I'm going to do it again. Let's do it again. So we're going to go back to the save, and I'm going to pull it up one more time, and we're going to go back, and we're going to do it the opposite direction. So this time we're going to use the robot is going to be the one that misses, and we're going to make the other guy hit. So we're going to do the robot is going to miss. So here we go. We're going to miss with the robot. Guaranteed miss. And we're going to hit with Hamza. Guaranteed hit. So what this means is that the game is not actually rolling random numbers for your hits. It is actually seeding the hits in a sequence, and the sequence has to occur no matter what. It doesn't, however, mean that the monster or the player or the robot has to be the one that misses. Only that the seed occurs in the order that the game is telling it to occur in. So in this particular case, the miss has to happen, and then the hit has to happen after the miss. So the miss has to occur first in that sequence, and then the hit can happen after that miss occurs. But if the miss does not occur, and you use somebody else, then they have to do the miss, and then the next person can apply the hit. And it goes in that sequence every single time. Now, I don't know about
stuff like that about the minigunner.
I don't know about the boss firing at me. Now, that might be different. There might be some RNG there with the boss firing at me, because I've noticed with the boss that it's completely random, and it does seem to change depending on what's going on with the boss's AI and where he moves and whatnot. But at least for me specifically, and my chance to hit the target, it seems to be determined by some sort of like little algorithm in the background. Now, it could potentially be more complicated than I'm making it out. So, in other words, to bring up a notepad and explain exactly what I'm talking about as more complicated, let's pretend that the seed program is utilizing a very sophisticated set of variables. So instead of just simply going 1 or 0, right, for hit or miss, it could potentially be generating like 72%, then like 45%, then like 99%, then like 100%, and then it could be generating like a 5%, and then so forth and so on, right? So in this particular case, both of our guys had about the same percent chance to miss and the same percent chance to hit. They were both around like 59 to 66%, right? So if the miss in this particular case was a 45%, so if you were a 45% or lower, essentially, or you didn't have what's the term? If you didn't have at least a 45% chance to miss the target or higher, I'm trying to see if I can actually like do this properly, because he had a 59% chance to hit the target, so he had a 41% chance to miss the target, right? So if his miss rate was not higher than 45%, essentially, then he's guaranteed to miss it, right? Or so forth and so on, right? So it very well could be that it's seeding an exact percentage each individual time for each individual roll. Now, in this particular case, if I had another person to test this with, I could verify this theory as well. But in this particular case, with the 100% bonus, like pretend, for instance, you did have somebody who was higher than the amount that was rolling. So, like, let's say in this particular case, it was a very specific number, like you needed to be higher than 67% exactly, right? So that's the percentage that it needed to be. Well, Robot Boy was 60% and the gunner was 59%. But if I had somebody who was 68%, I could potentially test this theory as well to see if the miss was guaranteed, or if it was a guaranteed miss that only occurred if the person was below a specific percentage versus the target. In other words, if I had a specific person who was 68% chance to hit the target or higher, they may have been able to bypass the guaranteed miss by being just higher than what the guaranteed miss percentage was. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the other could be true, which is if the other is true, then it's just simply a series of miss, hit, hit, miss, and so forth and so on in a sequence, right? So it's either one or the other, and it could be easily proved by having multiple people with multiple percentages to test this. So you could have like a person with like a 20% chance to hit the target and check to see if the guaranteed hit makes the 24% hit the target. You could also then test like somebody who has like a 99% chance to hit the target on a guaranteed miss. Does that 99% person have a chance to hit the target or not? And then using this exact method that I currently just made, you would be able to tell whether it's a percentage-based hit or miss scheme seed generated, or if it's just a miss, hit, hit, miss, miss. But we proved without a shadow of a doubt already, by basically using that specific sequence, that we already know for a fact that those hits and those misses were guaranteed and needed to be in that sequence. We just don't know if the percentage of those hits and misses is guided by a specific variable, right? So we don't know whether like the miss was you got to be 80% or higher to hit this target, right? Or we don't know whether the miss was guaranteed or whether the miss was a specific percentage that needed to be achieved to make that hit a reality. So knowing this, in the future we can actually test this. So like once we get to the point where we have like like multiple targets with multiple different percentages, and we can like play around going back and forth between them, and we can do a little bit more testing. But right now, I don't think we have the ability to do that. I'm not even sure we have the ability to kill this boss, to be perfectly honest. Especially if I'm going to get guaranteed misses. I don't think that really helps me out very much. The only choice I have at this point is to go for the miss and then land the hit on one or the other. My boy here can do a maximum of 6, and I think my robot can do a maximum of 5, but I'm really not sure which is which. He is in bad need of a reload, which I don't know if he can actually reload right now. Can he actually reload before he fires, or does that mess up his entire turn? So he can reload before he fires. Okay. I wonder if the reload before he fires actually changes things, or does that mess things up? Let's do RNG test 1. I would not think that reloading would mess up his thing, but if we hit at this point, then reloading might count as the miss. Okay, so reloading does not count as the miss. Alright, so in this case, we basically just need to attack with Spark, which then has the guaranteed hit for 5. I believe it's 5 every single time. Yes, it's 5 every single time. I'm in the way of the damage, but... And then we get a miss. And last time it was a hit on the second one, which killed her, which prompted me to reload. Unfortunate. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this because I'm pretty sure that that's a guaranteed thing too. I think it's guaranteed to miss and then it's guaranteed to hit. I think we found ourselves in a bad seed, and I don't think there's anything we can do about it. I could do a sacrifice play. I mean, sacrifice play is the only thing I can think of that might work. His HP is at full right now, but I don't think he's going to survive a hit. The sacrifice play would involve putting him in a position that is vulnerable deliberately so that the robot attacks him instead of the other one, which I don't know if that would even work, to be perfectly honest. I mean, we can try. Let's give it a try. Unfortunately, we have to go back to the previous save. Alright, so we're going to use this guy as a decoy, essentially. There's nothing else we can do. So he's just going to be a decoy, and we're going to use him to hit the target here. This should be a guaranteed miss. Yep, guaranteed miss.
That is not good. Out of ammo here.
Where the hell am I? Oh. The hell? Okay. At this point, I actually kind of don't want to risk him, but I know it's going to be a guaranteed hit. Let's see what happens. Guaranteed hit for 5. And now we move on. Man, the guaranteed misses is really bumming me out. I thought this was actually random number generated. I thought it was actually randomized. It doesn't seem to be randomized. It just seems to be like a flow chart. It just seems to be like a sequence pattern. Don't really have much choice of the matter.
No truer words have ever been said.
And here you are, squandering precious time and resources battling to secure a relic of your pathetic past. You deserve the fate promised to you.
Ready to go.
Alright, let's do RNG test 1. Unfortunately, I think we're going to lose somebody on this, and there's no way out of it. It's a guaranteed miss. Okay. So the only thing that I can tell with guaranteed misses is that it is a function based on something that's going on in the game and the way that it's working. So like you can sometimes bypass the guaranteed miss by doing another command. So like we could potentially do aid protocol or something of that nature. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the hack. I don't have access to the capacitor discharge or the combat protocol. I used up all my heals. So the only thing I have left is aid protocol, which is not even really a good option. So let's do some testing. So we're going to do a little testing here. We're going to see if there's like a specific percentage threshold that we need to hit. So my boar here is a 79% chance at a shot, which means he might be close enough. So another theory in my head of how this might work is imagine the game has a specific number in mind. And let's say the number is 75, but it has a plus 10, minus 10 variable, which means it could be 65 or it could be 85, right? So a theory of mine is that if you're close enough to the number, there may be a chance that you might actually be able to bypass it, because what's probably rolling is the plus 10, negative 10 variable, not the actual percentage. So in this particular case, it could be 75%, and it's rolling a plus 10, negative 10 variable, which means he might actually have a chance of succeeding if he's close enough. He is really high. 79% seems extremely high, so it might actually be RNG in this guy's case. So let's try a couple times and let's see. Okay, so he missed again, so let's try one more time. I'm just going to give it a couple tries. We'll see what happens. Alright, so maybe not. Let's try some of the other key people, and let's see if any of those have higher percentages and whether or not they're able to hit the target as well. Because I'm curious if 79% isn't high enough, then maybe like 80, 89, 85. Like what percent does this girl have? She's got a 60. What about my sniper? What's my sniper's percent chance to hit? A 57% chance with the rifle. A 69% chance with the pistol. Now I've noticed that the pistol tends to hit more often than anything else. So let's see if this is a guaranteed miss. So the pistol hits. I wonder if the pistol has is pulling from a different calculator than everything else. So now that we've got that hit to land, it should have changed the calculation for my boy over here, right? So RNG test 3. So the idea here is that his calculation has now changed and the guaranteed miss is now gone for him. So he might be able to hit this time. And he did. So I'm right in that some of them have guaranteed misses, but not all of them. And maybe specific weapon types have their own calculations, which adds an additional layer of randomness to it by essentially having multiple overlapping seeds. In other words, to put this into a way that makes sense, imagine if you have like multiple weapon types. So you have, say, pistol, you have sniper, you have like rifle, right? And you also have minigun, okay? And I'm pretty sure that the gun that the robot is using is basically the same exact thing as the minigun. So I think the robot's gun is the minigun, so we can put like /robot, right? So in this particular case, if you have two of these and they're side by side, or multiple of these and they're side by side, then the hits and misses can look like this, right? So you might have different hit and miss calculations. So I'm just going to do ones and zeros because it's the easiest way. 1 would be a hit, 0 would be a miss, right? So we could just do like random calculations, right? So this is the pistol, right? And then the sniper rifle might be a little bit different. It might line up a little bit differently than the pistol does, but it has its own like a calculation. And the rifle might be a little bit different and has its own hits and misses that are lining up differently. And then the same thing with the minigun, which is now getting more hits and more misses than the other, right? So what's happening here is that I'm able to bypass one of the calculations, for instance, the minigun misses, because in the case where the minigun missed, the pistol did not, right? So in this particular case, the minigun was a guaranteed miss, but the pistol was a guaranteed hit, which might be the case across the board for every single one of these weapons with their own little seed calculations, which might be confusing to some people because you might be like, oh, let me try and shoot him with the pistol, and then it misses or it hits, right? And then you're like, oh, let me try the minigun, and then the minigun misses like 2 times in a row. In this particular case, it was obviously a hit for the pistol, but a miss for the minigun, right? And then the minigun hits on the second shot because the minigun's calculation got advanced 1 at the same time that the pistols got advanced 1. And that's just really stupid to me, but it's something that you could definitely take advantage of. So if it was just one calculation across the board like this, then it's a guaranteed miss no matter what, right? But follow me. If it's multiple calculations for each individual weapon, and you miss with the minigun, then you can reload and try with the rifle. If you miss with the rifle, then you can reload and try with the sniper. If you miss with the sniper, you can reload and try with the pistol. And one of them is probably going to be a guaranteed hit, while the rest of them will be guaranteed misses. And you could literally just do that back and forth the entire way, making sure that you're using the right item at the right time. But it definitely seems like they all advance one position whenever you fire any of the rifles, right? So anytime you fire any of the guns, they're all advanced one spot. And then what happens is then you have new calculations for each weapon on whether they're going to hit or they're going to miss. Now, of course, it could still be percentages instead of ones or zeros. I don't necessarily know that for a fact. Like, so instead of it being a 1 or a 0, it could be a like 50 or a 5, right? So you have like a 50% chance to hit versus a 5% chance to hit. And as long as your character has higher than a 50% chance to hit, then it's a guaranteed hit. But if your character doesn't have like a 95% chance to hit with a 5% chance to hit, then you're guaranteed to miss this particular shot. You would need like 95 or higher to hit this shot because it's a 5%. So it could either be yes or no, or it could also be percentages of various amounts across the entire board, giving you either a guaranteed hit or a miss depending on your scenario. Now, assuming that you have percentages or even that it's a guaranteed miss, there's also times where you can have a 100% chance. I've seen it before, like 100% chance with a shotgun. So the shotgun seems to have its own too, so I don't have a shotgunner with me right now, but probably would be good because the shotgun has a 100% chance to hit sometimes. And that means that even if it is a guaranteed miss with the shotgun, it should technically still hit anyway, which might lean more toward the percentage-based theory because, like, for instance, if you had, say, a 95 or, like, say, a 5% chance to hit the target, right, which means that you needed a 95% or higher, the 100% chance is always going to hit that, right? So it's always going to hit the 100%, even if there's only a 1% chance to hit the target, your 100% is still going to hit it, right? So it could just be variable percentages across a pattern for each weapon type, including the shotgun and probably other gun types as well. Which might necessarily mean, and this is a very interesting theory here, is that certain weapon types might have better patterns. So what does this mean? So imagine I don't have the magnetic weapons, right? But let's assume we have like one of the mag weapons. So we've got like a Gauss rifle, right? And I have no clue about this because I've never used the Gauss rifle. This is just theory. But in this particular case, the Gauss rifle could potentially have like really, really good percentages. Like it could be like, you know, like you've got like a 90% chance, and then it's like an 80% chance, and then it's like a 60% chance, and so forth and so on. Whereas something like, you know, like the rifle. Why am I putting two L's and F's in rifle? The rifle could have, you know, like much crappier percentages, like 50%, and then like a 40%, and then like a 30%, and then, you know, like maybe you get like a 60%, and then it goes all the way down to like a 20%, and so forth and so on, right? There could also be that. So if this is how the system works, then specific rifles and specific weapons probably have better hit percentages across the board in this little calculation, which means that there's probably a rifle out there that just has like a really good hit chance. Some particular type of weapon, like a mag weapon or like some alien weapon or something, that just has really high percentages and probably hits just about every single time you fire it. Of course, you'd have to test every single rifle given the situation that we're currently in. So you'd have to find a situation like that where you have like 2 or 3 people that you can fire, and you'd have to play around with all the different gun types. So you'd have to have a team with like 4 different gun types, and you'd have to be able to use all 4 guns in a save, just like this one, and then you'd have to just play with it and like fire off the Gauss rifle like 4 times or something, and then fire off the rifle 4 times, and then fire off the shotgun 4 times, and then like write down the pattern. And you'd probably be able to tell which weapon has the better hit chance, because during those guaranteed misses, the weapon with the best rolls probably is always going to hit. It's rather interesting, and the game's already been out for like 4 years, so I bet there's probably people that have also figured this out. I can't be the only one that did a little bit of save scumming and noticed that there were guaranteed misses in the save scums. I'm very close to killing this guy. I don't know exactly how many more hits I've got, so it's kind of hard to tell exactly how much HP he has. Like, this is a lot of dots. I mean, supposedly he is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means that he technically should die in the next shot, but I really doubt that is the case. And my boy right here just completely whiffed it. Or did he? No, he hit it. Never mind. He hit it. Okay, so he has 3 whole hit points left. Let's do another RNG test for... I tell you, Bruzek, I think that I'm kind of laughing at myself here, because this is what I do in every game, isn't it? I analyze the crap out of the game.
That's why I tune in.
This is literally what I do with every game. Like, I guess it had to be me doing this. I wonder if anybody else has caught on to this, though. So I guess we're hitting them with a regular shot, 60%, probably guaranteed miss. Let's go. Yep, guaranteed miss. Okay. So let's try a different weapon. So we're going to try a different weapon type, see how many other weapon types I still have available. I probably don't have very many weapon types available. And if she has a guaranteed miss, I'm not really sure what I can do about it. I believe she is the last one that I have active. I think the best course of action, if she's a guaranteed miss, might actually be just to back her up and hunker down. I don't know. She actually hit him. She actually hit him. So she must be close. She must be close. So that's my theory. My theory is that it's probably a variable of like plus, because you know how in like Diablo 2, like when you go to gamble something, it's always like a +4, -5, right? So like it's not, you don't get exactly the level that you are. It's a random variable between +4 and -5. So that's probably where the RNG is coming in. The RNG is probably coming in at the point at which the like it rolls the number, and then it rolls it either +10 or -20% or something. It's probably worse than that. It's probably like -20 +10 or something, because that's usually how it is in most games. In most games, it's going to be a situation of like plus or minus like a specific percentage, and they're usually more nasty with the negative than they are with the positive, right? Like, it's pretty much been that way in just about every game I've played. So I'm not really sure like what to do here. He's gonna like absolutely rip this guy to shreds. Those pips do not mean what they mean, because like my girl is currently at she's currently at 4 damage, and he only has 3 pips, which should technically mean that it would be alright. It's not. Like, she did 3 damage and he had 3 pips, and he's still alive with a pip and a half, unfortunately. Suppression. No, down goes Shen. I don't think it's worth attacking with her. I think we're better off moving her to a safer cover spot and hunkering, because if she dies, that's literally it. Unfortunately, the robot is also out of cover, which means that he's also in a very dangerous position. Let's test it from here, though, because she might be okay. I don't know. Because we also need him not to attack the robot. That's also very important. Because neither she nor the robot can die, which makes this even more difficult to complete this mission.
Moderate damage detected.
No, don't get shot. Don't shoot the robot. Don't shoot the robot. Don't shoot the robot. Why'd you shoot the robot? I'm sorry to have failed. It might be my fault. I shouldn't have moved him forward, unfortunately. I think that was a faux pas. I think that was a faux pas. I don't know how to fix that faux pas. Maybe I leave her in jeopardy and hunker her down and see if that fixes it. If the robot targets her instead of him because she's more of a threat with the hacking and everything, maybe the hunker down will give her enough evasion to avoid the shot. Primed for self-destruction. I love it. Yeah, go ahead. Prime for self-destruct. That helps me out a little bit.
Incoming fire.
Well, dang, Cody. See, you guys think I'm joking about him shoving his nose in my armpits and taking a big old whiff. He literally just did it. He literally just did it on camera for everybody to see. You got caught red-nosed. Or stinky-nosed, actually, because my armpits is kind of rank right now because I've been streaming for like 8.5 hours, so. Yeah. Congratulations on that stanky nose you got. Does it burn? Does it burn real good? Yeah? Got that stanky nose? Yeah, that burns. That's stinky. That's a stinky nose. Yeah. I'm glad. I hope I stunk you out. Yeah, I hope I stunk you good.
Collapse of his precious XCOM. The pain he experienced.
Alright, so did everybody survive? I wasn't even paying attention. Robot's alive, girl's alive, Guile is alive. My boy is dead on the ground over here, and my other guy's dead. Okay, so I guess RNG test 4. Let's go. I mean, it looks like we're okay. So all we have to do at this point is hit the robot, which we already know is very difficult. So I already know this is hard. Okay, this is hard stuff. Hitting robots, 80% chance to hit. Let's go. Beat the Lost Towers mission. Okay, so all the robots should deactivate. They said that all the robots would deactivate when that happened.
Well done, Shen.
Operation Last Gift completed, and we lost 1 soldier. Rating good. 92.86% successful shot percentage. Certainly didn't feel like 98.86%. It did not feel like that percentage. No, it did not.
Discord keeps disconnecting me. Sorry about that, buddy.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just raging against the machine I won.
I know. And I was trying to holler at you. And
I save scummed it to death. That's what I did. Gravely wounded, gravely wounded, dead, gravely wounded. Or regular.
You missed all the things I said about your perseverance and just what a kind of person you were to just keep pushing through. You missed all of that.
Those are brave words. Those are very powerful words.
I know, man. And you didn't get to hear them.
Now my soldiers is all wounded and jank. And Cody sniffed my damn armpit, weirdo. Armpit sniffer.
As long as we keep them
Yeah.
healthy, I'm sure they'll recover given time.
Commander, I think there's something you should know about Julian. It turns out he wasn't entirely wiped when we took down that sectopod. There was still an imprint of his core memory left behind when he accessed Rover. I've isolated the nodes on a detached system for now. You know, if we wanted to, he could actually be pretty effective at operating the spark. If we stripped out some of his higher level reasoning, that is. I could look into it.
Okay. Stripping out his higher level reasoning. Spark 001. We got another soldier. I don't like Spark because he can't go behind cover. Like, he seems absolutely useless, if I'm being perfectly honest. How does that jank say negative 49 hours? What the hell does that mean? It's not in hours instead of days. Why is it in hours instead of days? Well, view soldiers that died. Let's see. Where's the memorial? I gotta see the memorial for the fallen soldiers. Fallen soldiers. Missions. Oh, they got the other two in there that died in the tutorial. That's funny. I had no control over them dying. I guess they just wanted some people in there just in case. They're like, yeah, let's get them. Let's put them in there.
Get a blood count.
A
body count.
Yeah, gotta get the body count going up. I don't know what to do at this point. Like, I gotta wait days for these guys to heal up. I know what I know what I should do. I should save it. Like, there. That way I don't have to ever go back to that horrible place. I'm gonna be honest, the Lost Towers was, that one made me lose faith in humanity a little bit. That's what that one did. That was a little losing some faith in humanity. Like, they just kept sending wave after wave of monster at you. Like, you didn't know whether they were... I don't even know how you would even know that that was like that. Like, you would think that there would be a limit to the number of monsters that, you know, they would send against you, but that's not what happened. Like, there was no limit. They just kept sending more and more monsters. So, like, you could hunker down and be as tactical as you wanted about it, but they would just eventually war of attrition you to death, right?
How many people rage quit there?
It would be eventually a war of attrition. Build requirements. We need supplies, unfortunately, for everything. We also need power. So we need a power relay, advanced warfare center, guerrilla tactics school, workshop. Can be sent to staff any adjacent room or facility. I guess we want to do the power relay, but we don't have enough power to actually do a power relay, so... I don't know what we're using all this power on. Wienters?
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander.
Wientums.
Although I had realistic
Setting course for East Asia.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against...
I swear he sounds like Optimus Prime.
Past month, Commander.
Tell me he doesn't sound like Optimus Prime.
Efforts will only lead to further success.
Okay, thank you for my monthly
Commander,
income.
We have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar.
You find my necklace?
We can conduct
I can't find the box. I looked for it. I can't find it. I'm gonna dig around in some closets or something.
Dig around. Dig it on around.
I'm gonna be digging. A UFO hunts the Avenger. If they keep imprisoning and torturing people, eventually someone's gonna talk. Advent cracks down on resistance recruitment, increasing the cost of recruits by 100% for a month. Ugh, that sucks. XCOM is nothing without the fighting spirit of willing men and women. So these are what? Dark events? We have received intel regarding the aliens' current activities, preparations to fool these dark events before they can be enacted. Okay, so I can stop them. Counter operations will be available soon. Okay.
Commander, the
Supply
Resistance has
drop.
a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
Okay. 3 days to grab the supply drop.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive signal coming from the Advent network tower. It's global. Sir, I think you want to see this.
Fellow citizens,
For 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end.
Even as I speak to you today,
You've got incoming on approach!
Your signal's breaking up.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Was it over here? Stop the advent of retaliation. Is it? It's an emergency, so it has to be done now. I'm assuming it has to be done now.
Course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Commander, if we have to, we can send the spark units back into combat even when they're beat up.
Spark ready for combat. He is not ready for combat. Don't tell me that. He's not ready. And I don't want him on the team anyway. Come on, Guile. Return fire and long watch. Allow Overwatch to trigger with squad sight. Return fire. When targeted by enemy fire, automatically fire back with your pistol once per turn. Those are both good. I think long watch is probably the best one because she's a sniper, and that allows her to overwatch with your allies. I think that's really good. She shouldn't be in range anyway. I kind of wish I could redo her stats because apparently, like, she had sharpshooter or squad sight, and I'm pretty sure I should have done squad sight. I guess it's not that big of a deal. She got to make it to Major so she can be Major William Guile. So I got 3 rookies, or 2 rookies. I got 2 rookies and 2 actual people that know what they're doing. Do I have any rifles that I can assign to them? Alright, you get a scoped rifle. Good. Jen's not going to be with us, so it's going to be harder. Let's just go. I think we got 2 sharpshooters and 2 riflemen. It's going to be an odd combination.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
We just got word the aliens are hitting a resistance outpost with everything they've got, and our people don't stand a chance against them. We're heading in to secure the area. Eliminate all enemy contacts.
You get this.
So it is 2 snipers, unfortunately.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Where's my rifleman? Rifleman? Okay. We will not have a concealed position for this one. Okay. So that means
Glad I told you.
That means move with cover.
Advent troop spotted.
Already started. I don't like the fact that they can see me, and also that they know that I'm there, and also that they just like get a free move as soon as I find them. I think it's a bit rude.
It is a bit rude.
On my way. Heads down.
Moving to position.
I'm just gonna take this guy out. Waste all my grenades at the beginning. Oh, I broke his cover. Nice. That means I can snipe him. Of course you go miss.
I'm sure it's scripted that way.
Oh yeah. I mean, we already learned that, so. Fergus Campbell was killed. Who is Fergus Campbell? And how are we supposed to prevent that? They're just killing random civilians at this point? Poor guy. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have fired from outside of cover. That was a bad idea. Hold on. We got 2 snipers. So let's see if we can use those snipers to our advantage instead of just throwing grenades. I don't really know about like the whole sniper thing though, because it feels like it feels like they have a higher % chance to hit with their pistol, which is really weird, over basically just about anything else. Which doesn't even make any sense. Like, why do they have a higher % chance to hit with their pistol than they do with like actual weapons?
Sniper rifle.
Trying to like see which ones are the sniper guys and which ones are not. It'd be nice if I learned their names. That's probably what I need to do. I'm pretty sure Gilbert is not a sniper. Okay, good. Let's move Gilbert up as our main scout to learn the location of the aliens. Okay, they split so evenly this time. That's crazy.
Okay.
Alright, sniper 1 here. And as soon as you move him, he can no longer snipe, which is also just really useless. It's so weird. Like, you basically can't do anything with the snipers unless they're standing still. It seems to be a deliberate like action where they're like, oh, we don't want you to do anything unless you're standing still. So and it works too, because like they literally can't do anything unless they're standing still.
Affirmative, moving out.
You can shoot or you can shoot, but that is it. As long as you're not moving. I need mana.
Okay. Rifleman hits him. We got another sniper right here. Let's keep the snipers back. Let's pistol overwatch both of them. Uh-oh. Poor Ferguson. No, Fergus Campbell. I'm pretty sure since that happens on literally wave 2, there's probably nothing I can do to stop that from occurring, so.
Can't get my bearings.
Oh, you missed, Kyle.
I'll get him next time. The things are bleeding. They're moving around the side.
I was a little late of a call out there.
I'll just go do that then.
33% or 56. He's almost dead. Let's check the other guy. Yeah, I just don't understand. It's like the sniper rifle has no range, like, that it can shoot in, except for like really far away. Like, that's the only range that it works at, is really far away.
Telling me can't hit fire?
Enemy down.
I don't know. It's just really like crazy. Like I'm looking at it and I see a penalty. Like right now, okay, so like the distance between me and this guy is, I don't know, what is that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spaces. 11 spaces, I still have a weapon range penalty of -6% on my attack. So how far away do I need to be to not get a weapon range penalty? I don't understand. And then if I switch to the pistol, the weapon range penalty goes away, and I actually get a weapon range bonus for being close range. I think we're just going to toss a grenade at him and call it a day. And I think with that, his cover is gone now, which means... Oh, no, he still has... How does he still have 40% cover when his frickin' tree is knocked down? That's rude. 56% chance. Screw it.
Take this.
Okay, so we managed to get past the first part here. Promotion earned. Alright, I don't know how many more are ahead of us, but let's just do a little bit of scouting. Mikolai Kowalski? Well, I can see we clearly need to move forward as fast as we possibly can. Otherwise, we are not going to be able to save anybody.
I'm all over it.
Because they're actively killing everybody that's within range.
Moving out.
Another person dies. Another person dies.
Don't.
So there's no timer on this, but every single time, you know, every single thing that goes by, they're killing another person. So I mean, like, I guess there is a timer, even though there's not a timer. And I need a snack. Almost 9 hours of play. I need a snack. Some almonds.
So are you having a good time?
Yeah, I'm having fun.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like you're having fun, even with all the silliness. It sounds like it's a lot of fun.
I don't know where to go. Check out the building over here.
Go, go, go!
Solid copy.
On the move.
Propane tanks everywhere.
Getting it done.
Melee fighter, huh?
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Another one bites, another one bites.
know where they are!
Okay. Need a good Overwatch position. Here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Pistol Overwatch. Done.
Scanning.
Alright, next. Pistol Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch.
I'm on it.
And finally,
Roger that.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Let them move into position. Oh, grenade.
Down here! Watch the flanks! They're moving!
Oh.
Go! Please, go!
What the hell just happened? Did my boy just Overwatch his own teammate? And miss?
Not good.
What the hell even was that? That was embarrassing.
No, no!
That was so embarrassing.
They're all over me!
Well, it's pretty much over. So I guess let's go back a couple. That was really bad. I was like, wow, my team got shreked by poor guys. That was like downright embarrassing. I'm just over here eating almonds. They're just like dying horribly and painfully. I mean, guess we can back him up here.
Heading there now.
Hit an Overwatch.
Overwatch.
She's obviously in a dangerous position. Snipe Overwatch is useless at this range.
Got it covered.
On my way.
This mission is brutal.
Shot wide. Not even close.
Hey. It's even worse than I thought, Bruiser.
What's that?
So, every person they kill, they're resurrecting. And turning them into zombies.
Oh.
Nice butt pants you got there. Alright. Let's... Let's go back as far as we can.
As far as we can.
I'm gonna pass out from lack of snacks.
Yeah, you gotta get your snacks in. Make sure you're drinking water.
I ain't got no water. I need to go get some more.
Dude.
I'm all out.
Moving. You're clear. Go.
I have ideas. I don't know if they're gonna work, but I got some ideas.
Confirmed.
Everybody's been raging on Silk Song about how hard it is.
I mean, I had fun with it.
I don't know that's what you're getting into, right?
I mean, I had fun with it, but I did feel like it wasted my time a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like the game was trying to waste my time, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't really appreciate. Like,
No, not for wasting my time, say.
like the Blight, there's like the one run back for the boss on the Blight Town.
Yeah, it
Oh
was
my
terrible.
god. And then there was another horrible run back for the Coral Tower. That one was also freaking awful.
You got pretty good at it.
Yeah, but I didn't beat it, so
Yeah.
there was a whole other Act 3 I didn't do.
Had enough.
I was like 100 hours in, and like
Little
I had
break.
beat tons of bosses, and
Yep.
I beat the game like 2 times, and then there was a whole other act, and I did a bunch of that as well.
Yep.
And then I got to like the Coral Tower boss, and it was just like, do these like
Ridiculous.
15 minutes of like, you know, ad rooms before you even get to fight the boss, and I was just like,
Nah.
I'm like, so 15 minutes for every attempt is basically what
Yeah.
I've got going on here. And yeah, it was 15 minutes for every single attempt at the boss.
Yep.
That's affirmative.
Like, no, thank you. I do value my life a little bit.
I mean, it was 15 minutes per attempt, not even
Yeah.
counting the boss.
Yeah, that's true.
So you spend 15 minutes to get there, and then you got like 2 minutes of like boss fight where you die horribly, and then
yeah,
you do it all over again. So it was like 17 minutes of like just doing the same thing over and over again just to get back to the boss to die immediately because you didn't know what his mechanics were.
You ain't worth the squeeze.
Missed. What do you know? What do you know, Joe? And she calls it out afterward too, like we didn't all see.
Affirmative. Covering now. Taking fire.
Oh no, my boy's dying. Say he doesn't south. Oh yeah, he's so dead. He's super dead. He's like extra dead. Zombie boy. I think I need to restart this mission from the beginning.
Just redo it. Set up better.
I'd recommend we abort while we still.
Well, I used up all my grenades on the first pack.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even need to.
Moving to Overwatch. On my way. I'm on it.
I'm just playing around with tactics right now. I want to see what's going on. He just attacked me through the wall. That was cute. Okay. So that corner is like super not safe.
Help! No, damn it! No!
Kyle's dead.
into a massacre out there, Commander. That camp is getting wiped out.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
No!
100% chance to hit. Miss.
Only on Tuesdays.
Enemies down.
I'm having trouble understanding like why they did certain things in this game. They seem kind of like antithema of like what the game is designed around. Like some of the simpler things, like for instance, if I move my character first and then fire my gun, I get to move my character and fire my gun. If I fire my gun, I don't get to move my character. Why is that? What's the design decision behind punishing you for firing your weapon?
Yeah,
especially
somebody sat in the room and said, "Hey, let's do it this way."
Yeah, but the thing is like, what's the difference? There's no difference between the two. If I move and then fire my gun, or if I fire my gun and then move, there shouldn't be any difference between the two. But in this game, it's very clearly set up so that they always want you to make sure that you do your movement first and then you fire your gun.
Some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
And they did it on purpose.
Well, and then it extremely limits you because then you can't fire your gun basically at all.
Yeah.
Rescue at least 6 civilians from alien forces. Failed. Why am I still alive? Like, how am I literally still alive right now? This is the weirdest thing. What's up, poop monster? It's because they keep attacking civilians instead of me. Yvonne Hernandez has been killed.
Everything's spinning.
Okay. That guy's mean.
All XCOM operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base.
Mission failed, returning to base. I thought it would give me a reload mission, but yeah. It's not giving me a reload mission. That's unfortunate. I don't want to return to base and lose all my troops. That was definitely not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's go back to... Since I don't have a save further back than that. I guess let's go back to this autosave at 3:11 a.m. Just a good 37 minutes back, no big deal.
Nothing but life.
New orders, Commander?
Access repairs. Repairing a Spark 001. Okay.
What do you know about these gene therapy clinics, Doctor? They seem like a big draw for the cities right now.
Having worked in one of the facilities, I can tell you firsthand. They do offer a level of medical care unmatched by any previous effort in our history. The aliens have effectively cured all of humanity's greatest ailments. Cancer, malaria, AIDS. The process is relatively simple.
As long as you're compliant.
Yes.
The price of admission is acceptance of all Advent policies. For many people, that's hardly a consideration. A minor inconvenience.
I think one thing's for sure, I don't want to take another sniper.
I am still hard at work on the
The
current
snipers
research
are
priority, Commander.
good, but they're not that good that I want 2 of them.
Setting course for East Asia.
So go to the Resistance. Scan.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar Project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully.
Nothing.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out. Commander, we have a mission available that's reliant on time-sensitive information. We can always finish our scans later, but failing to take on this mission could have serious repercussions for the Resistance movement.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Commander, if we have to, we can send the spark units back into combat even when they're beat up.
I mean, spark unit's damaged. I don't even really know what to do with it. He does have a rocket launcher. I mean, that's cool. What other options do I have? I mean, we need to take out Vasquez.
Not Vasquez.
No, we definitely need to take out Vasquez, 100%.
He's been in every Great War movie I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, Vasquez.
Mhm.
Well, he's a sniper,
You ever
and
see you ever
Giles
see
is a
Band of Brothers?
sniper, so
You need to watch Band of Brothers. It's an HBO TV show years ago. So good.
how did he not get promoted? I don't understand. I don't even understand how he didn't get promoted. That's weird. I'm pretty sure he was with me for like everything. What other options do we have? We got the Nielsen rookie. Who's Gilbert Laurent? Rifleman. So we have access to Nielsen, which is a rifleman, Laurent is a rifleman, and Vasquez is a sharpshooter. They're not even, they're not even riflemen, they're rookies. They're all rookies. What the hell? Her hairstyle changes when I change her armor? She
Gotta
loses the
accessorize.
guile cut when I change her armor. Like, what the hell? I don't want to lose the guile cut. So I was right. He is using a heavy autocannon. Interesting. Okay, what a weird combination for a mission. I wonder if Spark is incapable of dying. You think he's incapable of dying because he's a robot?
In position to drop.
He might be. Freaking cat scratched me on my belly button.
Oh,
I got
no.
belly button scratch. Or maybe it was Kubus. I don't even know. It was one of them. It's definitely a scratch.
Aliens' attention. They're taking it out on one of the resistance outposts in the area. We're heading in to secure the camp and protect as many civilians as we
Cat
can.
scratch fever.
Eliminate all hostile forces attacking the site. Make them regret coming after the resistance.
Man, this
You ever heard
mission.
that country song, Jesus Take the Wheel?
Yeah. Hostile forces are
You know the
attacking
dude who wrote that?
Eliminate all
His whole,
enemy
him and his
units
whole
and protect
family
those
died in a
civilians.
plane crash yesterday. I crap you not.
Advent came in.
Really?
That's unbelievable, dude.
Plane crash.
I
It's
said, what?
terrible.
Why'd it have to be the Jesus Take the Wheel, dude? He could have died any other way.
I
With a
thought,
car wreck or a plane crash.
I thought she wrote her own songs. I thought that was a whole part of her.
She didn't write that
what's her
one.
face?
At least not according to Fox News.
Interesting. Oh, so the whole map changed? So it's a different map this time? Okay, so this must be like some sort of random doohickeys.
Route confirmed.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Wow, okay. Maybe they are actually good when you use them at range. You gotta be like way far back though.
Target neutralized.
You gotta be really far back. You gotta be like on the planet like Neptune.
On the move!
Which is not always possible, unfortunately, in most of the maps. It feels like most of the maps.
They know that too.
It's basically
They know that.
impossible to be that far away, and the enemies make sure to get close to you too. So.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, move out! Keep the pressure on!
Where is he going? Just to shoot some random civilian? Yeah, that's exactly what he went to go do. You dirty whore.
Movement request confirmed.
Five damage.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I'm on the move. Got some Advent here.
We got two over there in cover. Actually, yeah, two over there in cover.
Grenade out!
Or was it just one in cover? Oh, it was just one. Might have been worth wasting that then.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Let's get this one guy out of the way too.
Take this.
That should be his death. Thabo Okafor was killed. Thabor Okafor. I have no idea what that name is. That sounds like an auto-generated name to me. Well, that was rude. How did he run that far and do that much damage so quickly? Like, that's crazy. Like, normally when I run that far, like if I run all the way to the enemy like that from like super duper far away, I don't have any action points left to actually make an attack. He ran like the full distance that I would normally run with 2 action points, and then he had a 3rd action point to attack with. That was kind of nuts. He basically just said, screw your action points.
Another Baldergate stream sometime. I'll play with you. It'd be fun.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
At first, Advent
When there ain't nothing else to do.
stun units for crowd control and the occasional
I never played through it. I bought
see
it,
a whole lot of
and
that
I started it, and then the guy I was playing with got sick and had to move on in life. But it was fun.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, I like Baldur's Gate as well. I did a full playthrough on it. I tried to play it
Yeah.
with Chunks one time and just didn't. I don't know.
Yeah.
Nothing really worked out. I don't like how this went at all. It was something. I think it's fun to play in a group, but I also think it's kind of boring.
Yeah, because you gotta wait.
Well, I mean, if somebody's learning the game and they're still trying to figure everything out, you gotta let them work through it. Otherwise, like, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, either that or you have to completely take over, and that's no fun for them. Or you.
Let's go there.
Running. At first, Advent deployed
I don't like the fact that they get to move when I discover them.
We don't
Like,
see a whole lot of that.
it kind of ruins the entire point of like an ambush. Like, why do they get to move when I find them? I feel like there's a lot of little. I remember back in the day, you'd play like some games, and like the computer just seemed to be cheating.
Oh yeah.
And they did it on purpose because if the computer didn't cheat, like it would be really difficult for the computer to even win. I feel like the computer.
NBA Jam cheated, man. NBA Jam cheated. On the whole Sega Genesis, I'll never forget that mess. I got so mad.
I mean, a lot of the times, believe it or not, like the games have to cheat to compete. Like that's just how it works.
Yeah.
Closing on target position now.
Three critical, and you're not dead. Oh, okay. You got a lot of HP, it seems. It's beautiful. I mean, not really, but.
Movement request confirmed.
Ruben Garza was killed. You marked me? That's cute.
Triaging damaged systems.
Poor robot. What the hell even just happened right there? He teleported over, stabbed the robot, teleported back, and then ran up the thing behind the tree. That was the weirdest, like, interaction. Poor Sparks got 1 HP left.
Critical ammo levels.
Critical ammo levels. 27% chance to hit him. 55% chance to hit him.
Moving on target location.
62% chance.
Kill confirmed.
Okay. So now he's dead. Moving forward. I don't know if we're going to be able to rescue anybody, to be perfectly honest.
Affirmative. Moving out. Go. Get out of
It seems like if you stand inside their circle, it causes them to register as being saved or something. It's not easy to do, though.
Affirmative.
I just tried to do it right there, and my dude was like jumped over him and then went on the other side because I was on the wrong level.
You're safe. Now get out of here.
Is there anybody else around here? Or is that it? Alien activity. Here we go. Donatello Gasparato was killed. Quite the name there, Donatello Gasparato.
Maximum thrust confirmed.
Desperado.
What do you do with your doo-doo?
No need to ask twice.
No need to ask twice. Moving. Come get some.
I don't think I'm going to be able to rescue 6 people.
No.
I really don't think I'm going to be able to rescue 6 people. I don't know if I'm going to be able to rescue 5 or 3.
I'm hoping you
I
make it
might
out
get
this
3.
Long range movement.
Leapfrog.
Advent position located.
Come get some.
Got it covered. Got it covered.
Nah, you missed a civilian. Ha!
Wait!
Missed.
Adjusting sight.
Missed. Missed.
Not good.
That boy just ran through my entire army and dodged every single attack and killed my robot. He literally just ran by everybody I had, dodged every single attack, and managed to do it with finesse. Didn't even take a single point of damage. Not even a graze. He didn't even take a graze. Poor guy. My robot. That's what I mean. Poor guy, my robot.
Well, buddy, it's after 4. I think I'm gonna hit the bed.
Yeah, I don't think I'm beating this one tonight.
Okay, you've done good. Good luck. I'll be watching while I get ready for bed.
Enemies down. Need to get a closer look.
Poor robots. One little robot, that's so sad. Poor little robot, he's a cat. Don't know what to do with him. He just seems to get hit so much. Little robot, he's not little. He's the size of a whole freaking house. And I'm pretty sure he knows that he's the size of a whole freaking house. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little house. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little house.
Moving on target location. Got some advent here. At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
I'm just gonna be aggressive.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Pistole to your pistole.
No longer a threat.
Heading to that location. Throwing grenade!
I know you was there. Don't think I didn't know you was there. Yeah, I knew you was there. I seen you there.
Moving on target. Scan priority 1.
Poor civilian. Wong Shik Yong. Wong Shik Yong. Poor guy.
Target neutralized.
Alright. Fairly successful building. Beginning. Let's save it so we have a save for that beginning. We did really good. Let's save scum away. Let's go down and rescue some of these civilians that are in trouble.
I'm on my way.
Got it covered.
Rolling out.
I don't want to move too far forward to activate the next group of monsters. Which they might get activated anyway, but at the very least, I don't want to move forward at this particular moment.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Let's move here and Overwatch.
Scanning.
Advent forces in range.
Nice shooting, Tex.
Adjusting sights.
On approach.
%99 chance. Miss.
Nailed him. What do we got here?
Position confirmed.
54% chance. We're doing really good. Let's save it. Oops. Let's hit him.
Target neutralized.
Alright, let's get whatever this item is. Khalid, I want you to grab it.
On the move.
Stock.
Got it.
Alright. From here, we've got a lot more bad guys, I'm sure. Alright, you... 45% Overwatch.
Overwatch mode active.
I'm on the move.
Pistol Overwatch. Need you to move into cover. And I want you also to Overwatch. You need to back up to cover.
Understood. Moving out.
And Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Nice.
Nailed him.
Instant death as soon as you walked out of the building. Those guys can attack through walls and stuff. It's not nice.
We're losing civilians left and right, Commander. We need to get these people out of here.
I mean, I'm doing the absolute damn best I damn can, okay? So you can just hold on to your dang horses, because I can't do no better. There ain't no better, there ain't no better, okay? Who you getting is better than me?
High speed advance.
Rescued 4 civilians so far. We gotta move her forward again.
Headed there now.
Another pistol Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
This guy's over here somewhere. Not really sure much we can do about that. We might be able to rescue this one in there, but at severe risk to myself, so let's give it a try. Let's see if we can rescue one. I'm not even sure if we can complete this mission, let alone rescue anybody, but...
Let's go. Move out.
Currently at 5 out of 6. I don't know where a 6th person is. I don't even see a 6th person. Oh, there's 2 over here? What the hell? I can't reach either one of those? I can't reach either one of them. Okay.
Double time.
Pretty much knew that was coming.
It's one of those melee guys over there. Alright, we need to move, well, dang. Where did you come from?
Maximum range.
It's like they're appearing.
Status confirmed.
Out of
Secure
nowhere.
Civilian contact.
Come get some.
Will that count?
All over it.
Disgusting.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Only I had some means of containment? What does that mean? Missed. Good job, Guile. Wow, he missed both of us. That's beautiful. Can't see jack because of this fire. Like, what kind of fire is that? It burns like a freaking tornado.
On the move. Ammunition depleted.
Alright, Guile.
Enemies down.
Running dry. Enemy destroyed. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That was it? That was it, Kubus. We did it. I don't know. That wasn't even that hard. That was pretty easy, actually. That was pretty easy. That wasn't bad. I did a flawless victory, Cody. Flawless. That's right. Flawless. That's a flawless victory. Yeah, I did it. I did 100% successful shot percentage record. 100% successful. 100% successful. 100% successful. 100% so successful. What do you think about that, Cody? I think I deserve a kiss-ums. Can I have a kiss-ums? Can I have a kiss-ums? Oh yeah. Oh no, he's gonna get me. That's good. That's good. You did it. Okay, you did it. I was proud. He said, "You want kisses?" He said, "I'm good at kisses. I can give you lots of kisses. I got many kisses forgiven, and I've got lots of them. And that's got I guess like 4,000. You want 4,000?"
told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander.
Gravely wounded. I mean, he was technically already gravely wounded, so apparently it doesn't matter with robots. You just keep sending them on missions. Bulwark. Gain a bonus point of armor and always provide high cover to all adjacent squad mates. Oh yeah, that's amazing. Adaptive aim. When overdrive is active, standard shots do not incur recoil penalties. I think Bulwark is really good. That sounds amazing. I hear you complaining and whining. Yeah, I do, and I don't care. I'm going to take your toothum, and I'm going to rip it out, and then you don't get no toothums no more, and you won't be able to eat no snacks because you won't have no toothums. What do you think of that? No snacks for Kubus, except for maybe some apple sauce, and that's it. You maybe get some apple sauce, and apple sauces, and you're going to have to drink it because it's going to be all liquidy, and you ain't going to get, what are you fighting for? I'm going to get you, and I'm gonna rip off your fangums. Give me these fangums. I'm going to rip them off, and you ain't going to have no fangums. Look at you. You like being messed with. Pimp 'em boy. Yeah, pimp 'em boy. Look, there's blood because you got to pimp 'em. Yeah, I got it. Look at you. You like to drink your own blood. You're a vampire. Like Bruzak. Kubus the vampire boy. Soldier promoted. You don't get to choose what they're going to be. So I get to choose between Deadeye and Lightning Hands. Lightning Hands. Fire your pistol at a target. This attack does not cost an action. Take a shot with a small aim penalty for a significant damage boost. Lightning Hands. A free pistol action? Gilbert Laurent, specialist. Oh, nice. I need some more specialists. Aid protocol. Items recovered stock. Missed shots deal 1 damage to the target. Faceless autopsy. At one time, the Thin Men were most advanced infiltration units available to aliens. Now we face a species capable of mimicking the human form at will. If we can come to understand how it is that they emulate us so effectively, perhaps we could develop a tool to deceive them ourselves.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Yeah. Okay, Optimus Prime. Appreciate the wither twos and the whatnots. Appreciate it. Okay, so we got some more research personnel now.
Well underway, Commander.
Magnetic weapons almost done, boys.
Slightly more organized than I had imagined based on the rumors, but it still sounds like they'll be relying heavily on us to handle both
an
strategic
unstaffed
and
engineer.
tactical engagements with the aliens. Hopefully their network of contacts will, at the very least, provide us with valuable insights into Advent movements and positioning.
Laboratory will be done in 8 days. We got one that we can't build in because we don't have enough supplies.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander. I wonder if this is what it was like in the old days. Always on edge, ready for a fight on a moment's notice. Certainly keeps you on your toes.
Keeps you on your toes. Your mom's a toe. How about that? Your mom's a toe. We got a promotion. Grenadier, launch grenade, blast padding. Your gear includes layers of extra padding and blast blades, granting a bonus point of armor and 66% less damage from explosive attacks. Shredder. Your cannon attacks shred armor. That is far better than him having armor, the ability to shred armor, because whenever they have armor, I can't do any damage to them. So shredder 100%. Them having armor would be good too, but the armor gets shredded and it's basically useless. The ability to shred the enemy's armor, on the other hand, seems far, far better indeed. Missed shots do damage. I'm not sure who I want to give that to. I seem to be beefing up Guile, so new veteran customization options are available. Hair trigger bonus action chance. Yeah, it's currently equipped to the sniper rifle. Guess that's fine. We don't get Shen, and I would like to have a specialist. The specialists seem pretty dang good. Apparently we have a specialist over here, but we also just got this specialist. Let's give him the, actually, I don't really use their actual attacks very much on the specialists, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's no good. Maybe it should go on one of the grenadiers. I've got 2 grenadiers, right? Or do I only have 1? I only have 1 grenadier, really? Let's put it on the grenadier. The grenadier is the one that has the minigun, so they have the minigun and the grenade launcher. Alright, we need to go back and get the supply drop.
Local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move. Commander, you're not gonna believe this. We just picked up a signal from an emergency locator beacon. It's definitely one of ours, from the original invasion. I know it sounds crazy, but if there's any chance some of our people could still be out there, I think we owe it to them to find out.
Okay, let's do the supply drop
Avenger
first.
plotting new course. Setting course for East Asia.
Alright.
Commander, to aid in your efforts, we have gathered additional resources and staff at Resistance headquarters for your use.
Recruit new staff. Rapid construction. Grenadier and engineer. We need more engineers. Scanning bonus, medical supplies. While the Avenger is located here, Resistance HQ provides extra medical staff and resources to help our soldiers recover from their injuries faster. Purchasing this ability will override the current Resistance HQ scanning bonus. The scanning bonus may only be modified once per month. Huh. And then I can get 2 units. I don't know if I want to get any of the units right now. We finally have enough to build some Dujanks. We've got 4 wounded, 5 available, which is pretty bad, but we need... I know we need another power relay. We're already running low on power.
Power relay construction initiated.
Okay, so we got 2 days until this one clears, 5 days until that one laboratory is built. How long until our research is done on our magnetic weapons? 2 days. So we basically have no time whatsoever before everything's finished, and we can start actually making some progress. What else can we do to kill time? That's the question. The game just crash? What? No way. I'll be the no way guy. No way. I got a flea off of your paw. You had a flea on your paw and I killed it dead. You got a flea on your other's paw? That was an evil flea. That was evil. He was an evil boy and he tried to eat your blood. He was trying to eat all your blood. He's a blood eater. He's a blood eater. Okay, so we didn't build the research. Increasing the number of soldiers we can take on a mission. What the hell? Dude, taking more soldiers on a mission would be amazing. We still need the power relay.
Power relay construction initiated.
Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
Yes, we should. We should do that. You're right. There's definitely, yes, that is something we should do. Yes, we should do that indeed. Guerrilla Warfare Op. Locator beacon of recovered cargo. Not really sure which one to do. Some of these don't require any action, so like you just go there, you grab whatever's there. Some of them are like surprise ambushes or like it's an actual mission that you have to go do. Let's check the locator beacon one.
Avenger plotting new course.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
I knew it was a good idea to research the magnetic weapons. I knew it was. Having finally gotten a closer look at the Gauss rifle technology Advent has deployed among their forces, I'm fairly confident we can develop a magnetic weapon system of comparable power. The obvious question, why not simply use Advent weapons directly? We discovered early on by resistance forces in the field some years ago, the aliens began integrating a sort of genetic verification technology into their weapons that prevents them from functioning by any species whose DNA has not been pre-encoded. Unfortunately, the system also exerts lethal force upon unsuspecting unauthorized user. In fact, we should disseminate as widely as possible among the resistance cells we have contact with. As for our own variation on the technology, Dr. Shen and I have taken components of the alien weaponry recovered from the field and utilized the key elements to develop a sustainable prototype we can safely begin reproducing the system as the needed materials become available. Okay. New research available Gauss weapons, magnetic rifle, shard gun, mag pistol, helix rail cannon. Helix rail cannon. Additional plating provides increased durability and damage output, negating long-term wear caused by intense field deployments. Based on the advances in magnetic weapons tech we've achieved, this new pistol boasts a substantial improvement in power over our conventional pistol. Magnetic weapons technology will let us synthesize alien alloy fragments into a spray-style projectile, and our rangers can use it to dramatic effect. The closer, the better. Magnetized projectile tech has enabled us to create rifle-style slug throwers. They represent a substantial improvement in power relative to conventional assault rifles. Interesting. Alright, so what do we want next? I don't know what researching these creatures does. I know that we need to do this for the quest. What's the shortest option? Let's do this one.
The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces.
Man, he is digging in there, ain't he? He is just digging in there. He said, boy, let me get my hand elbow deep. I want to get elbow deep in this, boy. He said, look, getting elbow deep in here is important. Like, don't talk to me about this.
Constant stream of reminders as to the benefits of migration. They have maintained a steady influx of new converts. Unfortunately, most of these unwitting refugees have little idea of what they are truly signing up for.
Okay, we built a power relay over here, which is going to take 11 days. Workshop is 20. Advanced War Center is 21. This Guerrilla Tactical School says that it gives the ability to bring an extra person on the missions, which sounds absolutely amazing.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
I got that taken care of. You don't need to talk to me about that, okay? It's right there. I got that working on. They're working on it right now. Okay, we got that handled. All right, what do you think I am? Like some sort of amateur? Okay, I'm not an amateur. All right, or however you say that word. New target acquired. We've acquired a new target for guerrilla operations against Advent Commander. Hold on. Guerrilla Ops. Hold on. Let's ignore this one for the moment, because I'm pretty sure we've got a bunch of stuff going on.
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
Did you finish it? You didn't finish it? So you still got 1 day to go? Like, what the hell, buddy? Come on. I thought that was like a whole day. Man, these days go by slow. Guerrilla Ops time-sensitive mission. Commander, there are time-sensitive missions on East Asia on our radar. We can come back to finish this scan later, but passing this up to attack the Advent would have dire consequences for the resistance. Okay. Operation Wintertide Child. Destroy the alien relay. Counters Dark Event Hunt XCOM. Launches a UFO to hunt the XCOM.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
He's still sparking over there. Poor guy. Looks like Miss Boy's a shotgunner. He's got a shotgun that Ori has. Actually, that's something I wanted to check. Like, how do I upgrade their weaponry to the new weaponry? Like, is that something that I can't do from here? Like, hold on. I mean, I literally just got this new weaponry. Like, why would I not want to use it at this particular moment in time? So, armory, I guess. View soldiers. Let's check, Guile. Weapon upgrade. I don't know how to use the mag rifles. This is interesting. So how do I actually go about using them? Maybe I have to purchase them? In engineering? Is that what I have to do? Weapons. I need alien alloys 5. Alien alloys 10. This is a squad upgrade though, so everybody in the squad gets the upgrade. Okay. I mean, that's not awful, and we do have somebody getting alien alloys right now here.
With the alien technology still embedded throughout the ship.
So this should get us 10 alien alloys.
Are now operating on some combination of our technology and theirs.
Okay.
Use the best of both worlds to come up with something new, something the aliens won't.
Okay. So we have no choice. We gotta go and we gotta do this mission without the new weapons because we don't have any alien doodly boodlies.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Confirmed.
Come on. I hit the wrong button.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Begin mission.
We're picking up a steady stream of communications coming from a hidden alien comm relay uploading
Slums
data to the
District,
Advent
Pig
network
City.
from this region. We have to take advantage of every opportunity to disrupt the aliens' progress on their latest operation. So we're moving in to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer.
And why does Jack so
Don't let
laggy?
any hostiles standing. Menace 1-5. The communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Okay. Oh, we're concealed, huh?
I'm all over it.
Let's take this roof. I'm just gonna take it. See what we can do from there.
Go, go, go.
Oh, yeah. Let's do a beginning save so I don't forget. Alright, so first things first, let's scout.
Monitoring enemy patrol.
We seem to be relatively safe up here. Interesting.
10-4. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Okay. Here's what I'm thinking.
Solid copy.
Interesting. I don't know where they went to.
Overwatch.
Double time.
This is my shotgunner, right? I'm pretty sure that's the shotgunner.
Got it covered.
Movement engaged. Squad position compromised. Setting Overwatch.
Overwatch!
On my way. Got it covered. Overwatch.
Holy crap. I did not expect that.
What's happening? No! This isn't right! This isn't right!
Man. Poor guy just got wrecked. That wasn't even like, I mean, she was in partial cover. She was on top of the roof. She had the height advantage. She didn't just take damage. She took a freaking 6 critical hit to the face. That's pretty rough.
Eyes on the prize.
I guess this is not a good place. That's really all there is to it. Maybe,
Well, let's just stick with it. Maybe she just got really, really unlucky.
Overwatch.
Affirmative, moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Monitoring for activity.
The hell? It was on Overwatch. Why didn't it do anything?
Concealment lost.
Just hit them with a grenade and they all get to run to cover. It's so stupid.
Hostile neutralized.
Understood, moving out. Nailed him.
Alright. We got Shotgun Brick House Boy.
Frag out. I think I need some help.
Did I hit my own teammate too? I broke the floor out from underneath of him and he fell down.
No! I want to go home.
Nice miss of a shotgun blast there, sir.
The alien transmission is still active and we're running out of time. Get to the relay and take it out, ASAP. Closing on target position now. Overwatch.
58% chance. It's pretty awful. Let's take it anyway. Hey, I landed it. What do you know?
On the move.
51% chance. And we landed it.
No life signs detected.
Okay, we only have 3 turns left. Okay, let's set you up here with an Overwatch.
Proceeding to target. Objective located.
'Cause we don't know what else is coming our way.
Scan priority 1.
You stay on the long watch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
You're gonna run up.
Location confirmed.
Can you brick a headhunter with a Val orb? I mean, depends on what you consider bricked. So, the thing about a an item that isn't Val-orbed is that it always has the potential to be Val-orbed, if that makes any sense. So, like, there's always the potential of being better than a normal item. Once you corrupt it, even if it does nothing, right? The problem with that is that even if it does nothing, you still could potentially end up with like an item which is now worse than an equivalent item that is unaffected. And the reason for this is because, well, that item no longer has the ability to ever be corrupted, like, you know, good anymore, right? So, like, it's not going to be better than an uncorrupted version with the same stats. Nice shot.
Enemies down.
The transmission signal is fading. They've almost completed the transfer. This is your last chance to take out that relay.
So, I mean, with corruption, you basically have one of three options. So either number one, it corrupts the item and gives you something good, like a stat or something. Number two, you corrupt the item and it gives you nothing. Okay? The good thing also can include an extra socket, so you can get an extra socket if the item has sockets. Headhunter doesn't have sockets, though, so this doesn't apply. So you get something good, you get nothing at all, or it rerolls the stats. From what I've seen about rerolling the stats, it can reroll them either up or down, and you can end up with a really, really good item, or you can end up with a really, really bad item, or it can just shuffle the stats around a little bit, and then there's like, you're no worse from the wear, for the wear. It's weird.
I'm on it.
Honestly, corruption is a gamble. It is straight up a gamble, and there's nothing you can do about it. I think that there's probably like a minimum price on a headhunter, though, like a minimum value or whatever. I think it probably, you could probably say, oh, this has a minimum value of X, right? And it's not going to drop below that price. Like, you could look up some badly corrupted ones, and you could see what the price would fall down to.
The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Yes.
I'm under fire!
I'm on my way.
$39%. That's so rude.
Moving as ordered.
All that just to miss several times.
Targeting error. I require additional ammo.
Missed.
Get it together.
Moving to designated coordinates.
62%. Oh my god. I was literally behind him and flanked him. He wasn't even in cover anymore.
Confirmed.
63% with a shotgun point blank miss.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Oh, that was the wrong move. You should have shot somebody. That guy ain't gonna do nothing. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Hack? What the hell am I hacking?
Beginning hack sequence.
Unlock chance 5%. Unlock chance 0%. No. No, thank you. Cancel hack. A 5% or a 0% chance. Those are both awful.
Begin reload sequence.
Come on, gal. Good job.
Target disabled. Well, would you look at that?
Status confirmed. All hostiles
Oh, I can't
are
pick
down
up the
and area is
Doojank.
secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That's rude. I want to pick up the Doojank. I guess I should have killed him first, so that I could have got the Doojank. But I didn't get the Doojank. I don't even know what the Doojank is. I can't even tell you what it is. It was a Doojank. Probably like a scope or a hair trigger or a stock or something, or some Elysium dust. Combat protocol. Send the gremlin to jolt them, dealing guaranteed damage, which is increased against robotic enemies. A medical protocol. A gremlin can perform healing actions remotely, which is actually really useful. So is the combat protocol, honestly. They're both good, but... Actually... Combat protocol. Offense, not defense.
Hello, Commander.
Attention. Soldiers shaken. Reduced will. Soldiers who are more susceptible to psionic attacks, soldiers with a reduced will can recover by participating in a successful combat mission. And staying healthy? Is that what it said? Oh, man. Awaiting orders in the armory.
Ready for what they're going up against, but having the commander back is a bigger confidence boost than any speech.
Okay. Actually, I forgot to check the research. Commander, the Resistance heard rumors of the black market in the wilderness near our havens. If we scan the area, maybe we'll locate them and see what they have to offer. Okay, later. Later. It's kind of cool. They give you like choices on what to do and when to do
Our
it.
work is proceeding as expected, Commander.
Okay, so the autopsy is still not done, which is bullcrap because it took me 5 days to hit this thing and it was only 1 day. Like, whatever. That's so stupid. Let's do the locator beacon.
Avenger plotting new course.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are
Psionic
capable of receiving
network.
and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
New objective added.
Okay. Construct a proving ground facility. Complete the Skulljack project in the proving ground. Use the Skulljack on an Advent officer. Okay.
We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
Sectoid autopsy can now be completed instantly. Although the sectoids, okay, we'll do it.
Though I was never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks.
Mind Shield is a powerful psionic artifact, rendering soldiers completely immune to any negative mental conditions, including panic, mind control, stuns, and disorientation. Interesting. Psionics. 5 Alarum crystals. What's the next easiest thing? Advent Trooper Corps. Hybrid materials, 2 days.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Commander, we have a priority message coming through.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
More dark events. Okay.
I appreciate the new lab facilities, Commander.
New staff slot available. Decreases research time. Locked upgrade. Purchase. Okay. Power lead relays still aren't done.
I am still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander. The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Yes, I'm aware. Nanoscale vest, a light armor underlay derived from Advent armor. This vest can be worn by all XCOM armors to increase soldier health. Let's do the Advent Trooper autopsy.
Although I had realistic expectations as to the limited resources and facilities of...
You and I both know we only had one other Sky Ranger, Commander. It's worse for wear, but this heap used to be Big Sky's pride and joy. And someone's been putting her to work.
Commander...
It may be possible to triangulate exactly where they took off from, but it'll take some time.
Commander, these weapons are unlike any design I have previously encountered before. I could attempt further analysis, but the likelihood of us reverse engineering them appears low regardless.
Remember what Tygan said. These new weapons are one of a kind. If we leave them on the battlefield, they'll be lost to us forever.
Discovered among the cache of seemingly archaic weaponry, the bolt caster is deceptively powerful but limited by a slow rate of fire. Targeted enemies have a chance of being stunned on impact. The weapon is unique and cannot be duplicated or replaced. One bolt caster has been added to your inventory. Shadow Keeper. Although it may appear old-fashioned compared to our latest designs, this pistol is remarkably accurate, ensuring that even the most inexperienced of soldiers will strike their intended target. There's also a chance they could kill the target and escape undetected. This weapon is unique and cannot be duplicated. Hunter's Axe. Honed to an incredible degree, these ornate, crafted throwing axes are compact enough for our soldiers to engage with from long range. These weapons are unique and cannot be duplicated. What do you know? Frost Bomb. Relying on an as-yet unidentified chemical agent, these handheld explosives seem capable of instantaneously reducing the ambient temperature of surrounding areas. Exposed tissue will be frozen on contact, and the weapon cannot be duplicated. Okay. Well, I think Guile gets the pistol right away, since I'm doing my best not to make sure she doesn't die. So, Pistole Shadow Keeper.
The way this one is sighted in, there's no excuse for missed shots.
As for the rest, we've got Amelia Rodriguez is our specialist. The bolt caster sounds kind of interesting for her.
It may only provide a single shot action, but this thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun the target.
Okay. Where's my cutter? I've got one that's a cutter. I can't remember. So this one? Yeah, the Blade Master.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
Interesting. And then what was the last one that we got? I don't even remember. I think that was it, right? Oh, the frost grenades. That's right. The frost grenades. We've got one grenadier. That's it. It only has a radius of 2, but a range of 10. I'm not really sure about that one. I also don't know if, like, once you use it, it's gone. So maybe we save that for a more important mission. Alright, let's check out these supplies.
Avenger plotting new course.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide.
New available battle scanner. Extra vision on the battlefield. Soldiers deploy it like a grenade, throwing it to hidden area of the map if they want to reveal. Any hidden or disguised enemies will be revealed as well. Interesting. Let's do the faceless autopsy next.
I am at a loss for words to describe the difficulties we have had in attempting to handle this creature, affectionately known as the Faceless, to our troops. The nebulous form of its physical structure, including a pliable, semi-solid outer layer, seems to be slowly degrading now that the creature has expired. There is also a pungent odor that only seems to grow stronger as time passes.
Boy goes elbow deep in them autopsies, man. He's just all up in it. He goes, ah, what's in here? He ain't playing around. He ain't even playing around a little bit.
It's dark, it's dank, and it's mostly metal. This ship isn't all that different from the old base.
Alright, we got medical protocol and combat protocol. I still think combat protocol is better. It allows you to attack at any range and allows you to finish off a target that is like just barely out of vision. It's actually kind of insane how good it is. I think the specialist might be one of the most powerful units. Hacking, attacking at a distance, like static fields, all sorts of various things. They're just really good units. I mean, yeah, they're not like as strong as some of the other units in like raw form, but when backed up by the raw units, they tend to work extremely well.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a being.
Mimic beacon?
Is there another world out there, filled with these shape-shifting creatures? Or are they merely another construct of alien genetic tampering?
The Mimic Beacon generates a holographic decoy to draw enemy attacks for one turn. It is deployed like a grenade, thrown to the site where the decoy will appear. That seems pretty powerful. Alright, what do we got next? Let's do the Advent Stun Lancer autopsy.
The Advent Stun Lancer was apparently outfitted with the intention of serving as a civilian peacekeeping unit within the city centers. Although they are equipped with weapons capable of administering non-lethal blows, recent reports indicate an increasingly aggressive stance taken by these units.
Man. Elbow deep. I'm telling you, man. He goes elbow deep in there, man. He ain't playing around. They ain't no playing around in his book. He's just going in there.
We just got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
Are they attacking Resistance HQ? What the hell? Is that a time-sensitive mission? I can't tell.
Setting course for East Asia.
And why is it right on top of my base? He seems mostly intact.
In position to drop.
That's right, I am putting in the hours. I got paid, so, you know. I love getting money. Helps me from being homeless.
This is our chance to seize whatever technology they've got on board that thing.
Plus, I'm actually having a lot of fun with this game, too. Which, you know, doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt.
The Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Roger that. Go, go, go.
Just get everybody moving forward. I don't know where we're going, so.
Double time.
Is that the troop transport right there?
On the move. They're on to us. Advent troops spotted.
Six damage.
Tired of waiting around.
Uh-oh. Bolt caster time. Wow. That's pretty.
Can't handle me.
Completely, just immediately out of ammunition, though. So it gets one shot and then it's out of ammunition. It's a good person to give it to because she has the ability to dish out other forms of damage. So.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form.
A purely reptilian species. No reason
Lizard.
for them to hide. The aliens don't
Lizard.
need an
Lizard.
infiltration unit
Lizard.
anymore.
Lizard. 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 Wow. Okay. Full cover, high ground, still hits me with a critical hit.
I think it poisoned me.
Wow. That's just rude. Okay. Alright. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudettes. That's a lot of dudes and dudettes. That's a lot of Jimmy Jams. That's a lot of Jimmy Jams and Jimmy Jamettes. Man, I ain't got nothing to snack on up here, really. That's terrible. I need to re-up my snacks. That's what I gotta do. I need some snack re-uppage.
Okay. Hostile targets in sight.
I don't understand the Overwatch while concealed, because I tried it before and it didn't activate.
Overwatch. Confirmed. On Overwatch.
Did I miss?
Concealment is no longer viable.
You want some more? I've got something over here.
Who's got a medkit?
Who's got a med kit? Nobody. Med kits. Med kits are for noobs.
Movement engaged.
That's it, none of us.
48% chance.
Targeting diagnostic required.
What in the ham biscuit? He got you with a melee attack? You got him with a melee attack. Look at that.
Enemy down.
Promotion earned.
Moving. Scan priority 1.
Already there.
What is it? Advanced expended magazine and a repeater.
Object secure. Let's move already. Good to go.
This weapon's kind of crazy, to be honest.
Move, move, move.
Alright, so we managed to kill those guys without activating the next pod, which is pretty impressive. We still need to kill all the rest of these guys. Unfortunately, I think this is going to be kind of a pain in the butt. I think our best bet is to set up overwatch positions. And then let those guys come to us. I mean, first off,
Getting it done.
she needs to be pulled back. Our sniper needs to be a sniper. The rifleman, or the heavy autocannon and the rifle can be pulled up. I'm gonna put him right here for the time being.
Maximum range.
Alright, you stay here and overwatch.
Heading out.
I want you here on overwatch.
Audio activity detected.
Behind us.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men, a purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Scanning for targets.
I'm all over it. Roger that.
Will do.
Wow, that's a long tongue you got there. Grab failed. So apparently they can grab you and pull you toward them. I did not know that. Ah, you missed. %48 chance. 32% chance. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. This guy counts as under high cover because he's next to me. So that thing that I used is literally making the enemies... that is so funny. Not funny, but it's funny. %67 chance and missed.
I'm on my way.
Yes, I'm literally providing cover for the enemy. That's great. I just realized. So if I move away, he loses the cover. Okay, so I gotta be careful about that. Can't believe he can use me as cover. That's just rude.
Grenade!
Okay.
On approach.
Reload a rifle.
Rapid reload in progress.
Roger that. On the move.
Stepping off. I've got eyes on an Advent position.
Holy Jesus, that's a long grab. How's anybody supposed to do anything about a grab that goes that far and literally just sucks you to the enemy, and then not only does it pull you in, does like 2 or 3 damage too on top of that, so you just get sucked in and then you're dead? Well, that's rude. That is impolite. And he got me from behind cover too.
Rolling out. We've got Advent here.
Moving on target location. Come get some. Finally. Ready to go.
Just a moment.
And suck in. Oh, miss. Nice.
That all you got?
Just a moment.
I'm dying.
Overwatch.
Here I come. Moving to Overwatch. Roger that. Affirmative. Covering now.
Enemy targeting this position.
Oh. I didn't go back far enough. My boy still did. Those autosaves are crazy. Alright, so, let's just move him over here for a second.
Confirmed.
Trying to think best place to set her up. I think right here is probably good.
Designated coordinates. Move, move, move.
Moving as ordered. Reload.
Rock and roll. On the move.
Come get some.
Everybody needs to reload.
It's killing time. Moving to Overwatch.
Set Overwatch priority. movement in sensor range.
Alright. We gotta aggro them.
Got it covered. Advent forces on the ground.
The Advent forces move so fast. They get so many like extra attacks that like you don't normally get. It's so free and weird. Like they're very much so in the like, let's get 1,000 million free attacks real quick. No big deal.
Advancing. Engaging Overwatch.
Moving. Come get
some. That clearly hit. Shotgun blast do no damage.
Yeah, I didn't get it. I'm feeling so good. I'm alright.
Hostiles targeting my position.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
He's poisoned and he's dying.
I'm on the move. Scanning.
Worst sniper ever.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Get ready for a surprise.
Dodged, grazed. Come to get sucked in and murdered. Dude, my Overwatches have been failing miserably.
It's still moving.
It's crazy too. Like I've got the high ground. I had the surprise. I had, you know, like no cover. And I'll just be like they're literally moving in an Overwatch position, so they're moving, so there's no cover. Still freaking missed the shots. That can't even make any sense. That poison's ridiculous too. What am I supposed to do? I don't got antidotes. Is my other girl poisoned too because the other guy walked next to her? Well, that's effed up. Yeah, good job. You finally did something. Proud of you.
launching sequence. Critical ammo levels.
Promotion earned.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alrighty then. Soldiers wounded 1. Soldiers killed 1. We lost the shotgunner. Did the shotgunner have anything important? I can't even remember. Most under fire, Khaled Jalal. Moved the furthest, Khaled Jalal. Died, Khaled Jalal. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why the shotgun seems almost completely useless. I don't remember him dying, to be perfectly honest. Like, how did he die? I don't even remember. Attack an enemy within movement range with a powerful melee attack. Equipped heavy weapons now deal +2 damage and have an increased area of effect. That sounds good. Clip size is increased by 2, that's nice. 5% chance to instantly kill your target when you hit them, regardless of the target's remaining HP. Well, that's crazy. Viper Autopsy. It's the one that I gave. I guess I can't put the repeater on her gun. That would be kind of OP if I could do that. That's what I was thinking. Removing hair trigger will destroy it. What the hell? That's not very polite. Why can you only have one upgrade anyway? Let's hold off on using the upgrades that we got right now. So I have a feeling that we're going to be getting that stuff soon. And I've only got 13 days from cleaning the alien machinery, and then we get the ore that we can use to spend on an upgrade, which we probably end up just spending on a sniper rifle for one of our main characters. Two Advant trooper corpses and 30 supplies. Oh, okay, it's individual. Interesting. Oh, we can afford one of them now. The rail cannon, the pistol, or the rifle? I think the rail cannon is probably my go-to here.
We noticed early on that the Avenger has a tendency to dip forward when the power core is under load without the engines engaged. At first I thought maybe it was a stabilizer issue, but now I'm starting to think it's all just part of the aliens' grand design. The core itself may not be entirely stable, which would explain why the aliens went through so much trouble to isolate it in the bow.
I'm confused. Where do we put this stuff at? I literally just made 2 of them. We can't put them on anybody? I'm so confused. Did I make something, or did I not make
the
something?
site where Big Sky took off from. No immediate signs of activity. Hold on. Might have something. It's a weak signal on an open channel.
Region are of particular concern. All attempts should be made.
Is that Valen? Haven't had any signs of her since we lost HQ. Commander, if there's any chance she or Big Sky are still alive, we have to get down there.
Okay. I was still right in the middle of doing
Avenger
this.
plotting new course. Power relay now operational.
Okay, we got a power relay. That means we can make more doojanks. Nothing special about it, right? Upgrade. 80 supplies and 2 more power. I ain't got no supplies and no power.
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander. Working at the clinics, I saw medical breakthroughs that would have been considered nothing short of miraculous at any time before the alien.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
Reward guerrilla op. New target acquired. We acquired a new target for our guerrilla operations against Advent Commander. Okay, ignore it for right now.
Avenger plotting new course.
Guerrilla Ops time-sensitive mission, of course. Commander, there is a time-sensitive mission in each stage on a radar. We can come back to finish the scan later, but passing this up to attack Advent will be dire consequences indeed. Operation Rebel Star. Protect the device. Difficulty moderate. 174 supplies. Advent rural checkpoints decrease the supplies given at the next resistance supply drop by 50%.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
What does that mean, spark only? KNT Morningstar Spike 01. This So Spark can use the new magnetic rifle. The Helix rail cannon. Primary weapon. Alright, hold on a second. That's the one that I just created. What was the one that I just researched? Isn't that only for Spark, really? I wouldn't have researched it if I knew it was only for Spark. Can be worn with all XCOM armors to increase soldier health. So why can I not equip it? Let's look it up. It goes in the utility slot to expand. It's not an armor, it's a utility like a grenade. What? Well, that's stupid. That's so dumb. Why would I want to give up my grenade slot for one more health? That's not even remotely smart. And I also spent money on those things? God, that makes me want to go back and unspend money on them. Like, if I knew what they were before I crafted them, I definitely wouldn't have spent materials to craft them, if you get my drift. In fact, you know what? Is there a save before I spent money on those things? Because that would be great. I don't know. Do I have them?
Hey, Commander.
Yep, still have them. Okay. Yay! Something that wastes my supplies and is practically worthless. Apparently you can sell this stuff at the black market, so I guess we can get our money back through the black market. That's essentially what we're looking at.
A few years before linking up with Central, right?
Yes, one of the advantages. On the surface, it was very comfortable.
Cody?
But there was a
I
problem.
don't
People in those cities don't seem to mind
like
all
how
that
they
much.
tricked me. They tricked me, Cody. They tricked me, and it was ruade. It was very ruade, and I don't like how they tricked me. They tricked me, and they told me that I was a buttface. And that's what they said. And they gave me some crappy things that I didn't want, and it wasn't even snackums. That's right. It wasn't even snackums. This jank is rude. I don't like that they're so rude. I don't like that they got attitude. I don't like that they're so rude. Oh, I don't like their attitude.
'Cause they're not nice and I punch them in the face. And they're not nice and I kick them in the toe. And they're not nice and I'm gonna let them know. And they're not nice and I don't know, no. Yeah, these are rude to me, Cody. They's mean. And they's mean. And they try to blow me up and stuff, and they try to kill me, and they try to shoot me in the head, and they try to go bang bang like this, and they go right up a nostril hole like that, like this, like in there, and they just get in there and they just yeah, that's not nice, is it? Your tail's wagging though. You don't even care. You don't even care. Look at your tail wagging. He said it won't. He said, you know.
Are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all.
Oh no, this is a monster. Oh no, he's coming to get you. Oh no. That's right, back up. Sucker.
Servos at maximum. Concealment no longer viable. Advent position located.
Affirmative. Moving out. Not even close. I'm on it. That's affirmative. On Overwatch.
Heading to that location. Take this!
Oh, where'd your cover go?
Enemy is still up.
Oh, you in full range of the robot?
I think it poisoned me.
Oh, right through the wall. Okay.
Damn, that stings. I need a med kit here.
Stop poisoning my dudes.
I apologize for your untimely death.
Dang.
I'm all over it. Move, move, move.
Come get some.
Absorption at maximum.
You just shoot me through an entire like brick solid do jank. I don't even understand. Oh, he's got the mag rifle, and that jank works really good on him.
Critical ammo levels.
Location confirmed.
How long does the poison last for?
Got it. Moving.
I'm just gonna stay poisoned for the whole fight until I die? Because that's what it looks like. What? She panicked and threw a grenade at the robot and killed 2 civilians. I can't make this stuff up. What even was that? How do you panic and throw a grenade at 2 civilians and your own teammate? Like, what kind of panic is that? That's some high-class panic. That's some mega panic right there.
Tracking route to target.
Well, this one's pretty much done. I just want to take a look and see what's up ahead. Running out of time anyway. We'll have to pick this up tomorrow.
Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs. Advent forces on the ground.
I don't understand. It's a protection mission. Why am I not starting at the thing that I'm protecting? Like, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm starting, like, really far away from the thing that I'm supposed to be able to protect. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to start so far away. I mean, granted, I did run into somebody, and so that's probably also, like, an issue. Because, you know, I ran into a civilian and got detected sooner than I otherwise would have been detected. But at the same time, I mean, like, it still sucks to do a defense mission where you're not even at the thing that you're defending.
Bombs away!
Man, this isn't even before they got poisoned. And the poison lasts for, like, forever. So the only way to cure poison is to use a heal. That's it. You have to have a med kit or the gremlin heal, or you can evacuate the person that's poisoned. There's some exosuits that apparently make you immune to poison, but for the most part, unless you have some way to heal the poison, you're just poisoned forever until you die. Like, that's literally it. There's no solution to the poison. You're just dead. You just slowly die until you're dead, and that's it. It's like the old school Dragon Quest game where you would get poisoned and you would just walk back to town, and every time you took a step, it would like the screen would flash green, and you're just like ow, 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 until somebody dies. Alright, well, we don't really have enough time, unfortunately. I'm already almost at 12 hours, and YouTube stops recording data after 12 hours. So, 12 hours. I had a lot of fun so far. You know what? Let's pick this up tomorrow. I think it'll be fun to pick this up tomorrow. When I wake up, eventually. Your dog, Winston, says hello. Oh, well, hello, Winston. Kuba says hello, too. He wants some snacks, though. He doesn't just say hello. He says, do you have snacks? In fact, as soon as I said the word snacks, he showed up immediately. Like, it was like he literally lightninged over here as soon as he heard the word snacks. He likes words. He's got a lot of words he likes. Like, if I say, Do you want to eat? He likes that word. That's one of his favorite words is eating. He's like, look, don't talk about eating unless you're serious about eating. Okay, you're not serious. Okay, you're not serious enough about eating. And I take eating very seriously. He says, extremely seriously. Yes, yes, yes. All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been nearly 12 hours. As always, I'd appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Thank you very much to Kevin, Drinky Crow, for the $1,000 for playing XCOM. Honestly, I had a lot of fun. Very, very much fun. Thank you for pushing me to play the game. I've been wanting to play XCOM for a long time. So, yeah, there's the donation right up there at the top of the screen. What am I gonna do with that money? I'm gonna pay some bills, and I'm gonna enjoy not having to worry about money for a little while. That's gonna be great. Yes. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.